Fire
Alright,
Emblem
guys.
Engage.
Welcome to some Fire Emblem. Have I played this before? No. I played like a little bit of Three Houses. But I know this shit's good, and it looks pretty good, so I think we're gonna have a good time. Let me know if the audio mixing is really bad, or it's like the game's like insanely loud or anything. We'll see. I can turn down the game. Yeah, expansion pass, sure. I'm gonna check options. Okay, we have real complicated. Can we change? Okay, what do we want? What do we want, guys? Voices. We got a decision. Voices before we get into the game. I'm a tad quiet? You think I'm a tad quiet? I think my volume's pretty loud. What do you guys think? English or Japanese voice actors? Was the dialogue too cringy when it was auto-playing? JP, obviously. Alright, let's see what famous people, as usual, are in the Japanese. That was voice and not the actual gameplay, right? That would be awkward. Oh, does it change the song? Oh, it does! The OP is in Japanese, nice. It's probably just as cringy in Japanese though, I bet. I bet it's just as cringy. Is this a better OP track? It's the same song, right? Is that a better OP? We'll see.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Okay, we got our Japanese dialogue. Can I actually before I finish this, can I banish English North America? English Europe. Nice. They actually have a lot of languages here. Damn, alright. And I can play the game in Japanese if I want to suffer. Alright. Nap time? Nap already? Well, I guess it is late for you, so I can understand that. How's it going? Flame, BP, Xenon, the rest? Okay. Now the real question. Just play as the decidedly cuter female protagonist? That seems like a straightforward decision. On the other hand, the weird center line. Weird center line outfit. Nope. We always roll waifu. Alear. Alright, Alear? Sure, I'll take it. Actually, I don't think so. Play the game in Spanish, no balls. Look, we can add all the accents we want. That's cool. Nope. Is this name okay? Characters that cannot be displayed will show as boxes, Alear. Yeah, Alear's fine. If that's our protagonist's default name, I have no reason to change it. Enter my birthday. Important questions. Important questions, guys. Alright, since I know there's permadeath, I'll just leave it on hard. Oh, that decision's here. I see. Well, I'm just gonna play on hard because I don't want to spend 6 hours then. Okay. Classic mode? Nah, I'm not playing with permadeath. You guys know how me and permadeath work, right? From that Battletech game we played? Oh my goodness. Battletech with permadeath was a disaster. So, yeah. Set up online play. Do I have to pay for it? I don't actually know. That's a good question. Sure, turn them on. No. Thought so. It was like, do you want to start a 7-day free trial? And I'm like, no, I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend a monthly fee on this game. Actually, game's actually fucking expensive, so. If the game's free, maybe. Like, if the game's free, maybe. Man, these guys barely distracting me, apparently. Alright.
さあ行こう
So this is what we're starting with when we click new game. I assume this will be a flash forward. You can tell they're bad because their eyes are glowing red. And they don't look like protagonists. Who are basic troops.
これが最後の戦いだね
Our final battle already? That was fast.
さあ僕とエンゲージしてくれ
Yeah, play the game in Spanish. Wait, Xenon, did you change the capitalization of your name?
行こう奥にいる敵を倒せばこの戦いは終わる
One last battle and it'll all be over. Somehow I don't think that's true. Somehow I think there will be more content.
僕たちならできるさ皆が切り開いた道を無駄にはしない
Alright guys, game's over. It's gonna be like 5 minutes.
来たか我が終わらせてやろう
Nice that it's all voice acted though. That's nice. Victory, rout the enemy. Defeat, Alear is defeated. Okay. That seems easy enough. Player phase.
敵に近づこう
Move in army. Alright, basic tutorial time. Moving units. To move, select your unit with A, then select where to move with left mouse. Blue spaces indicate your unit's range of movement. Press A again to confirm your unit destination. Okay. Where's this guy? Range is here. If we land here, it probably doesn't matter. Okay, so select our character. Oh, we just like straight up moved them. That's cool. Can I see? I think we actually might. Well, let's see. Okay, we'll move forward because the game wants us to. After you move a unit, you'll see a list of commands. Okay. If you don't want to take an action, select wait. Even with my emblem? Once all units take an action, player phase ends, any phase. Okay, so we do turn by turn. We do turn by turn rather than unit by unit. Okay. We can strike. Attack. Move your unit close to an enemy and select attack. You can also begin attack with A if you move your cursor over an enemy and see A attack. Okay. Interesting. Pressing A, don't know what that is. He has, what, 60 health? He has more health than us. More magic attack. He's slower, so we probably get first in turn order. He has better hit. We have 10% evade on him. I'm not liking this. Wait, which side would the swordsman actually want to attack this guy from? Ah, not important. Attack. Combat a foe. We are losing this trade. We are losing this trade pretty hard. I feel like this is fix spacebar on laptop. It was being unresponsive on this left side. All right. Something gets scared. The rings are yours. I see. And this is Lord of the Rings. Anime Lord of the Rings. Got it. That's not a great start for us. Retaliation hurts. Our retaliation did not hurt him as much as his attacks do. We're sweating.
準備はできている。さあ、僕とエンゲージしてくれ。
Alright. When the engage meter is full, select engage. Got it. Your unit will merge with the selected emblem and gain access to special engage weapon. It also unlocks special skills. The engage state lasts 3 turns. I hope it also gives me invincibility. Wait, how do we do that? Engage. Falchion into Lodestar Rush. Okay. Engage.
今こそ
心を一つに。
エンブレムエンゲージ。
When the 2 swords touch, we get a glowy blue sword. And better looking armor. Oh, that's nice. Alright, well I hope we're immune to magic damage, because otherwise we'll be in trouble. That actually looks really good.
君との強いつながりを感じる。今なら強力な一撃を放てるはずだ。
Alright, NP time. We can unleash a powerful attack. Got it. Together, Alear. Engage units can use powerful engage attacks. Engage attacks are abilities your units can use once each time they engage. For example, Lodestar Rush deals heavy damage to use engage attacks like Lodestar Rush and a weapon. Okay. Alright. Stand still. Lodestar Rush. Let's see. More damage. An exalted. The Divine Dragon. Liberacion. The Divine Dragon's personal sword. Or an exalted Liberacion. Effective dragon. Alright, time to cut someone down. No big deal. Perfect. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Trident rush with a spear. I see. You have nothing to celebrate. Your defeat? Weakness itself? I'll never beat him. I think we can get him. Engage with an emblem. Alright. MVP Alear and Unknown. Mr. Mystery Man. Guess we'll never know. Thanks to you, this world's saved. Yeah, you were complete. That's gotta be the shortest game I've ever played. It will always be with you and we'll stand together again as we did this day. I'm thinking, is this a dream of the future? Or is this like a flashback to like the last person who was using Engage? If we ever cross paths again, I hope you'll remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side. We do our best. The 12 emblems. Uh-oh. This one does not remember the 12 emblems. Alright. An autosave, that's convenient. And a normal save, because let's not throw things away whenever we inevitably click new game and suddenly poof, our game's gone. Actually done that before too. Although that was on Game Boy Advance where there was only one save profile. Where am I? Yeah, I'm seeing it. You are? You're really awake, yeah? Ah, Shinryu-sama. I see. Divine Dragon-sama. Got it.
神竜様がお目覚めになりました。
I wake up on a bed surrounded by flowers, and I'm like, what just happened? The last thing I remember was being like, yeah, I kicked some ass. And then they run away. Way to leave someone super confused. Visuals aren't too bad, though.
まったく二人とも想像しい。お目覚めになったなどそのような嘘。
Calm down, you two. What's all the ruckus about? Oh, we got good news, whoever this Vander guy is. Who are you?
神竜様。
Divine Dragon Alear. I'm glad I picked the default name.
これは奇跡だ。よもや本当にお目覚めになられているとは。
Thinking of a name that would have actually gone well with Divine Dragon would have been a real pain. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last? Hey man, I just like taking naps. What can I say?
ああ、その目が開かれている玉眼を私の代で拝見する栄誉を賜れるなど。
That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor. I've literally been playing this game 5 seconds and people are already practically worshipping at my feet.
あなたは
Yeah, not to be rude, but who are you? That was considerably longer than you are.
申し訳ございません。
What? So it's like
つい取り
you
乱してしまい
subject?
まして。
Apologies, I lost myself for a moment there. Hey, he's excited to see us. Glad to hear of it.
私は第32代目となる竜の森人。
My name is
名を
Vander,
バンドレと申します。
the 32nd steward of the dragon. So for 32 generations, or at least for 32 cycles of whatever the duration is, it might just be like rotations, or like a couple years or something like that. Like whoever's in charge of guarding it. But the implications clearly that he's been here 32 generations.
バンドレさん
Servanda?
なんて恐れ多い。どうかバンドレとお呼びください。
Ah, Divine One. There's no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do. I don't know how much bigger you get. How much bigger my head's gonna get. I'm literally called Divine One within 5 minutes and I haven't done much of anything.
ねえバンドレさん本当に神竜様起きてたでしょ
I told you the Divine Dragon was awake.
僕
I
た
live.
ち嘘なん
I
か
live
ついてない
again.
よ。
We were telling the truth.
あなたたちはさっきの
That'd be a rude prank. You two, I don't believe I got your names.
はい、すみません。先ほどは驚きのあまり自己紹
So
介も
excited
せ
we
ず
forgot to introduce ourselves. Thankfully, it's ADV or it's ADV, so we can tell who's speaking. Their name's Klon. They didn't censor the names. Who is it that does that when it's really obvious? Oh, they were doing that in Umineko, weren't they? Even if it was obvious, as if their name wasn't supposed to be known, it would always be mysterious.
僕は第33代竜の森人クランです。
We're the 33rd
どう
stewards
ぞ
of
お
the
見知りお
dragon.
きを。
My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you. Okay.
同じく第33代竜の森人フランです
Fram.
クランの双子の妹なんですよ
Fram and Clan. And they're twins. Alright.
あなた様がお目覚めになるのをずーっとじーっとお待ちしておりました
Been waiting for every few to wake up? Well, if it's been 32 generations, yeah, that's a long ass time to wait. I'm impressed you guys are waiting for me.
我々竜の森人はあなた様の守護者。
As stewards of the dragon, our mission's to protect and provide for you. Yeah, I mean, it's great news that I woke up, but I swear every time the legendary hero returns or wakes up, that usually means disaster is on the horizon. So, anything going on?
古の時代より大
There we
河
go.
を続けながらあなた様がお目覚めになる時をお待ちしていたのです。
As they clarify, generation after generation of our predecessors awaited for you to arise from your slumber.
いやはや本当に驚きました。何せ
I'll admit, I'm astonished to see it's finally happened. Me too. Me too.
初代竜の森人の時代より実に1000年もの時が経っているのですから。
The 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post. Yeah, it's been a long ass time, but what's really surprising me is me actually playing a Fire Emblem game live. That was not something I saw myself doing. 10 years ago. But here we are.
1000年。私は1000年の間眠っていたのです
1,000
か。
years? That's how long I've been asleep? How was there no dust on me? I guess there's the dust cover there. I'm just imagining right now, like, you've been sleeping for 1,000 years. You wake up, like, maybe you don't have this nice veil protecting you from dust or whatever that they're presumably maintaining. Or maybe, like, when you first go to sleep, when there's no cover. I just imagine someone comes in like 100 years later and you're covered in like a fine layer of dust and they have to dust you a person off. They're like, we need to get a veil for this. We need a dust cover for the illustrious hero as they sleep. We can't have them getting dusty. And someone's just like going around your face with a duster hoping they're like, I hope I don't hurt their breathing or wake them up accidentally.
はい。母君、神竜王ルミエル様もこの時を待ちわびておられました。
Indeed, your mother, Lumera the Divine Dragon Monarch, has long awaited this day. My mom's still alive? Well, okay then. I guess you're human and me and my mom aren't.
神竜の王族たるあなた様の目覚めはこの世界にとって大きな知らせとなるでしょう。
Finally, you, a divine dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things. Man, I'd be sweating bullets. Maybe these guys don't have tropes in their settings, but I'd be sweating bullets if a legendary hero finally woke after 1,000 years. I'm like, oh shit, that means the bad guy's back.
待ってください。神竜王ルミエル。
Slow down.
それが
The
私の
monarch you
母な
mentioned?
のですか。
My mother? Yeah, I'd be just as confused, especially if I didn't think my mother was immortal. The lip movements there were a bit, unnatural. The eyes and resting face are fine.
それに神竜の王
Who
族っ
with
て
the teeth?
私が。
Don't stare too closely at the mouth, it doesn't look natural. I'm a divine dragon, you called it?
神竜様、もしやご自分のことを覚えていらっしゃらないんで
Is
す
your
か。
memory hazy, divine one? Oh yeah, we're bad at this.
名は覚えています。でもそれ以外のことは何も。
I know my name, but that's about it. Sorry.
それって記憶喪失
Can't
って
remember
やつで
anything
は
else? Oh, we're back to level 1.
もしかして眠り続けた弊害なのでしょうか。
That's a good thought, Fram. Maybe we're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
私は一体。
Yeah, I don't even know what the heck going on either. I don't know who I am. Fair enough.
大丈夫です。きっとお目覚めになったばかりでまだ混乱していらっしゃるのですよ。
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping so long.
よろしいですか。あなた様は神竜。この世界で神と崇められる竜の王族です。
If I may, you're a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Well, I guess we're not actual divinities.
そしてあなた様の母君は聖地リトスを滑る神竜王ルミエル様。
Alright, Queen Lumera, apparently my mother, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lythos. So how have things changed in her 1,000-year reign? Surely she's accomplished great things.
1000年前に起きた戦争で悪の元凶たる邪竜を封印した偉大なお方。
In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked Fell Dragon.
あなた様はその神竜王ルミエル様のたった一人の巫女なのです。
You, Divine One, are her only child. I take it her husband died and she never remarried.
戦争邪竜何か思い出しそうなのに頭にもやがかかっているようです。
The war of the Fell Dragon. I feel like I can almost remember, but not quite there.
無理をなさることはございません。
Don't trouble yourself trying to bring it back all at once. It's okay, we'll have flashbacks or something. Flashback levels, perhaps?
きっとすぐに思い出されます。何せあなた様は神と言い伝えられし尊きお方。
Your memories will return in time. You're a being of immense power, a deity no less. Didn't you just say we're dragons worshipped as deities? I don't know. Here we
高貴で
go.
優しく武勇に優れ、どのような敵にも恐れず勇敢に立ち向かったと聞き及んでおります。
I've heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery, and your unflinching heroism. me, a person who doesn't acknowledge any of this or realize it. Damn, this guy really likes me.
そんなにですか
It's a lot to live up to.
噂に尾ひれがついてません
That maybe I was about to like, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Now I got a lot to do.
ひとまず
I'm gonna
リ
disappoint
ト
this
スの
guy.
王城に参りませんか。ルミエル様に元気なお姿をお見せせねば。
For now, let's head to Lithos Castle. Queen Lumera will be pleased to see me. Awesome.
会ってお話をすれば何か思い出すこともございましょう。
Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories. Yeah, you naturally, due to the fact that they're surprised, you naturally want to believe them and think that they're on your side, but man, if I don't remember shit, I'd be like oddly suspicious about the person being like, you've been asleep 1,000 years. I'm like, are you sure I did not just have a nap? And my friends are playing a prank on me or something? My memory's hazy, but how do I know you're not an asshole who's planning on murdering me and doesn't want to kill me somewhere public or anywhere near anyone else?
わかりました
Maybe I'm too paranoid from all the murder mysteries.
そうと決まれば早速出発ですね。
Okay then, onward and downward.
リトスの神竜王城へ
To Lithos Castle. Sounds good to me. Let's go to the castle. Right now, we have no opinion either way on the story or anything else. Just gonna sit down and enjoy. Ooh, that's a nice background, and it's in 3D, I think.
さっきまでいた場所
Is
は
that drawn or
空
3D?
の上にあったんですね
I thought the rocks were 3D. Is that actually a drawn picture? Huh. Yeah, okay. When it was panning, I thought the rocks were drawn. I thought the rocks were 3D, and the rest was drawn, like the ones in the left and the right in the foreground, but it looks like it's all drawn. It's actually a nice background. This is auto advance. Can I? Ah, I can.
神竜様が眠っていらした場所は
No,
利休空寝る。
Yeah, yes, the place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel. Can we pause? Oh shit, there's a skip button. Are you serious? There's a skip with no confirm?
何ですかこいつらはバンドレ
Okay,
リトスの地
start,
にこんな化け物
like the pause button, is actually a skip.
平和なリトスにこのような化け物が現れるなど聞いたこともありません。
そうですかでは
戦われますか。
I hope we didn't skip anything important. That's annoying.
お噂にたがわず勇敢で。
Divine one.
いいえ逃げましょう
Okay.
相手の正体がわからないのであれば立ち向かうのは得
You
策
don't
で
know
は
who
あ
they
り
are,
ませ
how
ん
they came to be here?
それになんだか嫌な感じがするんです
They were with me for something?
さあ早く
Let's run.
いやしかし神竜様のご命令であれば
I think the Divine Dragon did just command you to
神竜
retreat.
様は先に
ここは僕たちが引きつけます。
They're wizards.
ダメだ。お前たち前に出すぎるな。
あ、武器が
Wow, okay. Bad. Wait, I'll just. Way to keep a hand in your book. Not looking good. They immediately surrounded.
フランフラン
That looks like a.
待っていろ。今助けに向かう。
Wow, okay. So, accidentally skipped into the combat. I was gonna say I'm enjoying myself, and then I accidentally screwed up.
バンドレ
Alright, Thander. Never press start in this. Can I look at the text log? How far does the text log go? All this time I've been sleeping in the sky, you have where you slumbers know Somnia. Vander. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't even autofill when you skip. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I can't click the pause button. I'm gonna remember that. Don't ever click start in this. I was just testing what the buttons did. Apparently there's a skip button. We gotta be careful.
神竜様、危険です。
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous. I feel like it's all hands on deck now. That run! They buy us time 1 second later. Oh, to help. Well, we were telling everyone to run, right? It wasn't like we gave them an order and we're like, it wasn't like we were like, ah, yes, you two buy us time. We'll escape. It was like, okay, everyone, they're in front of us. Let's retreat and not deal with them. And they're like, I, the wizard, will charge in and bravely protect you. And it's like, sir, that's the job of the fighter. Wizards don't charge. Because he has a book, right? Oh, brave. Clearly they're in need of leadership, okay? I know they're small children. They're presumably small children, like 13 or whatever, but it's kind of funny.
二人は私を守ろうとして襲われたんです。下がっているわけにはいき
Son
ま
and
せん。
friend, we're trying to protect me. I have to help them.
逃げると言ったこと撤回し
I
ます。
take back what I said. This is no time to run.
共に
Let
戦
me
わ
fight.
せてく
Yeah,
れま
at
せ
this
んか。
point, we don't have a choice.
わかりました。
Alright, let's stay on your
ど
game.
うかご無理はなさらぬように。
Alright, so we'll rely on... Ooh. Is Vander better than us?
ありがとうございます。
I will. Alright, root the enemy, don't lose the Alear. I'm thinking like Knight takes on left two, Wizards take on top one, and maybe support Knight, and then our main character takes on the right guy. I don't actually know how the XP gain system in this game works, so we might actually not want to do that, but we'll see. Okay, everyone's axes.
なぜこのような化け物がリトスの地に。
What are these creatures doing in Lithos? The ones we didn't recognize?
奴らは危険です。茂みに身を隠して
We'd best
進軍
use
いた
the
しましょう。
foliage to take cover. Terrain effects provide various effects in battle. For example, it's hard to land a hit on a unit positioned in a thicket. Okay. Thickets also cause movement to go through. Sounds good. Ground units. It specified ground units, which means they're flying units. Thank you. You can see terrain effects in the information section at the top left corner of the screen. Use terrain to your advantage in battle. Okay. So if I mouse over this, a volt plus 30. Flyers only, the rocks. Mountain, flyers only. I'm just looking to see what else. Woods, avoidance. So there's lots of woods already on the map. Not that we'll use half of this, but that's handy. How far can this guy go? A decent distance. There's nowhere to get into... Unless he can shoot, which he probably can't. There's no way to do anything. I guess we'll go engage this guy. So...
Yes.
Oh, we can actually run right up to those guys. Bad idea, but we could do it. Get surrounded easily. I wonder if I could protect myself from an easy flank by having the knight go to, like, straight up the center. Alright, Dragon Child Dragon. We have an iron sword. Looks like someone stole our legendary sword, by the way. We've been downgraded from, like, a legendary sword of the dragon to an iron sword. While we were sleeping, someone stole our sword. Oh, wait, what's this do? Additional info? Okay. We can't psycho weapons. Okay, we can change things. I'm just looking at what else is here. Type, their backups, Dragon, Cavalry, Chi Adept, Mystical, Physical Attack, Defense. We know what the enemy stats are in our own. Okay, the Knight definitely outdoes us in stats by double defense and almost double attack. Our Wizards are flimsy. They have... Oh, they don't have magic attack. What? I thought for sure they'd have magic attack. I'm like, well, if you don't have physical attack, surely you... Nope, it's a dash. Awkward. Alright, hit and avoid. Okay, one of these guys is in cover, so that makes sense. Crit, dodge, okay, dex, speed. They're all slower than us. It seemed to be implying we took our whole turn at once, no matter what. Is that not the case if speed exists? Or is speed for, like, determining other stats, like movement, or speed could be movement. It might be movement, or it might be like the total gives you like first turn, second turn, or something like that. So like you could maybe time walk someone by using an ability that boosts your speed. You could get the whole team to go faster. I wonder if that's the case. And then movement. Okay, here's movement. So movement's not speed. Okay. I don't know what BLD is, but we got... Okay. 4 on basically everyone. So what is speed doing for us? Maybe it's used in calculations for specific events? Or scenarios. Like a weapon that cares about speed or something. Okay. So I'm gonna chill out here. Two. Not bad. Pretty straightforward. Okay. I'm gonna guess that you can engage people. I'm gonna guess that you can like embroil people in combat. I'd rather kite this guy out. But I'm gonna try and force him to hold up. Can I move there? I don't have the movement for that. Here is not a good place to stand, because I can't hit anyone. These guys' movement is 4, right? 2, 3, 4. Like, they can hit me from anywhere. I don't know if they can move once I've attacked them, though. So if I stand here, this guy might not be able to get to me. We'll see. Unit types. Various unit types. There's Cavalry, Chi Adept, and Mystical. Each has different advantages. Yep, okay. Dragons gain additional effects when engaged with emblems. Okay, check it on the status screen. Cavalry units have high movement. High mobility allows them to cross the map quickly to land a first blow or aid an ally. Oh, I can do lethal to this guy. Hello? Let's cancel that. Okay, so there's another option I didn't consider. He actually has enough firepower to just outright kill this guy. That seems like a better plan than attacking one of these guys. To just endlessly collapse in on the enemy. Use our mobility, although it does leave the wizards exposed. It also means we take 0 damage. I'm not seeing plus X XP, so we'll see. There's too many divine. Get out of here! But I think we could convincingly kill them with just those 2. Oh, she is in trouble. Time to find out if we can retreat her. By the way, we couldn't move her. Ally phase. Ah, they are NPC allies. So we only have control of 2 of them. Bram, are you alright? Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle. Okay. So note that Clam's shielding Fram, so ideally they're not in trouble. The enemies are formidable indeed. Use a vulnerary if you're injured. Got it. Healing. Use 0 HP, can no longer fight. Use items like vulneraries to restore HP. Use vulneraries like the items command. I'm fine. For now. Okay. I kind of want to just like move and tie these guys up and assume we can tank some hits. And then since these guys don't appear to be able to do anything, we got maybe 3 turns before they're dead. Use this, have this guy... Ooh, can he collapse in on this? That's a good question. I don't actually know if he can do that. Hold up. Time to find out something. Can I just go here? Or how about, sorry, can I go through my allies? Okay, so, looks like I can go through my allies. And since this guy has low avoid in this field here, I'm gonna move myself first. Go into combat, attack. Use my, like, decent evade chance to not... We got XP there. Saw that. And just, oops, shit. I don't want to go here. I want to go... here. Attack, finish him off. Now, he might take a hit from the other guys, but at least we're killing this guy without taking damage. And we can move north if we want to. Alright, clan. Gotta protect Frem. You rotten monsters, don't scare me. You know, I like the initial design of these guys. Oh, wait, we can swivel the camera? I just assumed we couldn't. Alright, we can't actually move, but we can swivel the camera. Right thumbstick is swiveling camera. Alright. Looking at these guys is kind of cool. They got like an extra spine grafted onto their backs. And it looks like their masks vaguely remind me of the alien, like the alien parasite. Like the face huggers. Like if you think about it, the face huggers with like a super long tail that has spines that embed into your back. Bit creepy. We don't really have a face shot of these guys. That's what I'm thinking, like a giant ass face hugger with a huge tail. That would be incredibly unpleasant, wouldn't it? It like grabs you, does the face hugger thing, but also like stabs a bunch of spines into the back, into your back and head, back, neck, and head, and then puppets you like a zombie. That'd be pretty creepy. Well, he's gonna survive. They only have 66% hit chance. In theory, they could miss. Ouch. Oh, we missed. I like the movement of the attack animations. These are quite nice. Okay, they're gonna retreat. It doesn't look... It looks like people can freely disengage, so... Yeah, I guess we just, like, beat up on this guy. Ooh, he's gonna hurt a lot, isn't he, if he hits? Does it make more sense to run this way? Take another hit while he's not able to reach me, because he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. He either doesn't reach me or he's out of cover. Let's try this. I'm gonna wait. I'll use this guy to just hit this guy so we can't be like double attacked. I wonder if the light flash is what we use for crit. If we use a button for a skill-based critical system. It hasn't told me about that. Okay, 1 hit. You guys are gonna have to act up or you're gonna bite it soon. Okay, seize. See, as I intended. Oh shit, 3 more? No way. More enemies. Let's just keep... They just keep coming? Yeah, there's no chance we keep those guys alive. I was gonna say the knight can kill the last guy, and then Alear kills this guy, but 3? Those kids are dead. Trying to protect me, and failing. Should be protecting. If only I could somehow. Hey. You gotta remember, Alear. I'll try. Who said that? Mystery Man will never know. The ring speaks to me. Oh my.
もしもいつかまた会える時が来たら思い出してくれ。
Okay.
僕のことを君と共に戦った12の
エンブレムのことを。
神竜様。いけません。あなた様お一人では。
大丈夫です、バンドレ。一人じゃありません。お願いです。私に力を貸してください。輝け、始まりのエンブレム。
Shine on, emblem of beginning. So if there's 12 rings, did someone steal 11 of them from us, or like 10 of them on our toes, or 11 of them on our toes?
僕の名はマルス。エンブレムマルスだ。
Marth, emblem Marth. Not. I don't think anyone failed to recognize him, right? He's in like Super Smash Bros. And like a couple at least one Fire Emblem game. And can only meme not recognizing him for so long. It'll be really hard to take on 2 people acting like a mirror. That was really cool.
やりました。ありがとうございます、マルス。
また会えて嬉しいよ。君が思い出してくれたから。
I was able to answer talk. Do you
こ
remember?
こに来ることができた。
もしや伝説の紋章。
Emblem of Legend.
クラン、 今のうちに逃げてください。
Wait, we failed to kill that guy? Oh, suddenly they disappeared. Okay.
マルス、この場を切り抜けるため
With
に
your help, Marth.
力を
We
貸して
like
くれ
it.
ます
Will you
か。
join us?
もちろんだ。
Alright.
ここからは君と共に戦うよ。最後まで君の力と
I'll
な
fight
る。
alongside you from here. On forward. You're allied till the very end. Thanks, Marth. The unit can fight alongside an emblem. This is called being synced. Well, synced unit has increased power and access to sync skills. Okay. We have to equip the ring? Or is it permanently equipped? Is it like an activated? It doesn't look like it's activated, so this is permanent? Increased power and access to sync skills. Okay. Looks like our movement's about the same. Or hold up, we have this access to the status. We have access to status. Does this change our attack? Our defense seems about the same. Our evade is about the same. We have bonus hit to 4%. Our health is full. Wait, our attack was higher, right? 12 instead of 11? What if he actually adds to our stat? I have no clue. Alright. Not a problem. I'm gonna jump into this bush and stab him. Oh, okay. Emblem Marth strikes quickly and repeatedly, dominating foes with his nimble grace. The sync skill Perceptive makes it easier to avoid enemy counterattacks. The engaged weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against enemy cavalry and armored enemies. Okay, so we have bonus against advantage against cav and armor. Engaged skill Divine Steed adds additional, less powerful attacks. Unit performs an extra attack at 50% in combat. Unit recovers HP equal to damage dealt by extra attack. Oh, nice. And then we have the 7x3 at 30%. Okay. Engaged skill Lodescar Rush is a powerful flurry binding of blows. Dragon plus attack. I mean, I feel like a sane person is just standing over here. So am I engaged lasts 3 turns, right? If engage lasts 3 turns, there's no reason to not just go ham and engage immediately, right? If there's no more enemies, we engage. We got a rapier. Interesting, we got a different weapon. Okay, we Voltron it up. Iron Sword. The rapier does more damage and looks cooler. Interesting. So we do get the rapier, and we have to change weapons, so we can automatically change weapons in combat, or either at least every attack. I wonder if there's a... I'm just curious if there's weapons that give defense bonuses, if they're all attack bonuses. And it looks like we're gonna be taking a couple hits here. Divine Speed, Perceptive. We missed. And there's the extra attack at half damage. Okay. Lots of bonus XP for beating enemies. I assume we don't get 2 turns. This guy, I'll just go beat on this guy. May as well kill this guy before it becomes a problem. 93 XP to level. Alright. We're in cover, so we should be pretty good. That is a lot of damage. To go from doing like 11, 12 damage, go from doing like 10 damage to being like able to one-shot these guys, it's a pretty big buff. I assume this was the intended, this is intended for us to do this. And now Lodestar Rush is available. Use Voluntary. I'm gonna use the health potion. This weapon is better in every way. There is a void. Interesting. So Marth's item does have avoidance attached to it and speed. Good to know. Good to know. Doesn't seem to be a reason not to use them, but there might be a reason not to. Like there might be a weapon with a special effect that you want to use on the specific attack. like her Engage armor. Bond effect, sword agility, grants 10 avoid at the cost of minus 10 crit when using a sword. So we can't crit, but we have 10% evade. Assuming that crits don't override evade, that seems really good. Not even, yeah, a close fight. It's a tutorial. It's a tutorial. We're not expecting difficulty. Alear and Marth's bond goes up. Allies who fight alongside emblems gain bond XP, increasing their bond level. As their bond levels increase, units gain stats and access to new effects. Okay. MVP Vander. Really? Maybe you can't be the MVP. I was gonna say, like, as far as MVP goes, Vander, he did an okay job. He did an okay job. I feel like us killing, like, 3 enemies in 2 turns is pretty effective. But I have no complaints about that. If we can't be MVP, like the protagonist can't be, that's fine. Yep, save. That awkward moment where we skip some dialogue. Never press start. Start is my new enemy. Fine one, Vander. Thanks for saving us. You guys managed to turn invisible. That was really impressive.
すみません。僕たちが前に出過ぎたせいで。
Happened because we ran ahead. Ostensibly, you were a wizard and a martial artist trying to engage in melee with an axeman. That seems or a berserker. That seems very aggressive. But it does guarantee the opponent will probably attack you.
そんな謝るのは私の方です。二人とも私を守ろうとしてくれたのでしょ。
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me.
危ない目に遭わせてごめんなさい。無事でいてくれて本当によかった。
You're both safe now.
神竜様、また奴らの気配が。
Divine one, I hear more enemies approaching. It seems this field is not quite safe. Oh, they got spears this time.
倒したはずなのに。
I thought we got them all. Now we're getting a good look at their faces. I can't move the camera, by the way. Interesting. A good look at their faces. They do look like face huggers from the front, too. That doesn't make things better. They're able to breathe somehow, though. The chest plate's unconnected. It still looks like a face hugger grabbed them and is puppeting them. If only there was, like, a tentacle or something like hanging down from the face mask, then it would look like that. It would look even more like that. Or if there was like a face or something looking down. It's slightly off. It looks a bit more like a mask, I think, than I thought it would from the front. Alright. Evidently this is all of them. They're all Lancers. Will there be no end to them? Maybe there's a spawner? Or maybe there's a shit ton of enemies you have to deal with here. There's more? And a dragon. The dragon chased the 5 Lancers. It's your mother.
ついに目覚めたのね。
Last you're awake. Like, my mother's a cute dragon? This isn't fair.
本当にあなたなのね。
Is it really you, Alear?
はい。助けてくださりありがとうございました。
Thanks for saving us. What a joy it is to see you, Alear. There's like a single exclamation in Japanese. In English, it's an entire sentence. I waited so long.
あなたが目覚めた気配がして早く会いたくて飛んできたの。
When I sense you'd awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
どこも痛いところはない？
I hope you're not hurt.
体が動かしにくいだとかは？大丈夫です。
Fine.
よかった。母さん、ずっとあなたに会いたかったのよ。
What a relief. You can't understand how I missed you, my dear child.
あなたが母親？
You're my mother?
どうしたの？
Don't tell me.
まさか。
Our memory's really foggy. I'm sorry.
ルミエル様、実はお目覚めになられた時からご自分のお名前以外の記憶がないんで
Since
す。
awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded. I'm sorry. Our memory's just really bad. Can't even remember what we had for breakfast today.
ごめんなさい。あなたにとっては我が子との再会なのに。
I'm sure you weren't expecting this. But at least you're aware that I'm the protagonist immediately. I mean, if it wasn't obvious from the duochromia, what's it called? Heterochromia? I don't remember what it's fucking called when you have two eye colors. But our two eye colors and two natural hair colors make it pretty obvious.
私こそ気づけなくてごめんなさい。嬉しくてつい全力で抱きしめてしまったわ。
You gotta apologize. You were so overcome with joy, you hugged us as hard as you could. Well, that seems fair. If it's been 1,000 years, that's a long ass time to wait for your daughter to wake up.
そう。すべて忘れてしまっているのね。
Like to mean you forgot everything? Yeah.
ずっと眠っていたのだから仕方ないわ。1000年もの間、ずっと。
I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a long time.
バンドレから聞きました。私は1000年前の戦以来、眠っていたと。
Vander explained I've been sleeping since some war that happened since back then.
戦いの中で負った深い傷のせいよ。
You suffered a
そ
terrible
のせい
wound,
で
and because
あ
of
なたは
that, I don't remember getting injured.
深い傷。やはり思い出せま
A
せん。
wound? I don't remember that.
この世界のこ
This
とも
world, or really anything.
何も。大丈夫よ。あなたが忘れたことは私が教えるわ。
Don't fret, young one. I'll speak to you of all you've forgotten. Thanks.
何も覚えていなくても生きていてくれればいい。
Regardless of
あ
what
な
you
たが
remember,
私の子だということに変わりはないのだもの。
I'm simply glad to have you back, dear child. Well, that's nice.
はい。
Well, it's not the reunion you hope for. Yeah, probably not amazing.
暗い顔しないで。私はあなたと言葉を交わせるだけで十分幸せよ。
Don't worry about me. It's soulless enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours. She likes me.
ねえ、その瞳、とっても綺麗な色ね。
To gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are, Alear. Thanks, Lumera. The basics hold wide during a conversation to... Oh, I missed that part. After battle, you can explore the map freely and converse with your allies. Post-battle exploration. Alright. Keep an eye out for items on the ground. To finish exploring, either move to the exit or press start, open the menu, and select depart. Okay. I can just freely wander around the battlefield? Okay. Look at this seagull thing. Oh, I can't talk to the seagull. I can look at the mini-map on the bottom right. Can I run? There's a dash. Oh. I could probably bring the mini-map back. Is this dash? Okay, this is dash. The battlefield is smaller than it actually was, I think. I'm trying to see if I can interact with the seagull in any way. It has a dot. The seagull is unique. Seagull, talk to me! Talk to me, you stupid bird. He doesn't want to talk. Alright, well. We can't make the seagull talk. We can talk to these guys, though. You look incredible on the battlefield? Of course you did. You're the Divine Dragon. Thank you. Did you get injured? I hope not. If you need healing, I'm fantastic at it. Didn't you have you, like, had your brother in front and then healed him? Okay, I guess she's a healer.
すごい。
I was a bit worried. We made it through. We're safe because of you, Divine One. Wait, what happened to that guy who popped out of your ring? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so even though... So you can see that we've done all the talking, right? Because, like, the guys on the left are grayed out, and the guys on the right, their dialogue box still has the bright blue ellipsis. Like, both visually and on the minimap. But there's one thing I'd like to appreciate. If I just walk up to these people, you'll notice that the first 3 words, or like the first couple words of the dialogue they have, is actually right beside their name. It is so convenient to have that. I wish more games did that when you walk up to them. But have you ever played a game and been like, did I talk to this person yet? And then you walk up to them and you like start the dialogue and you're like, ah shit, I already talked to them. You know, you do that you do that all the time in Dark Souls, right? You walk up to someone and you're like, I don't think I've talked to this person to trigger this, and then you're like, nope, triggered that already. Can't go talk to this guy. So that's actually like a real nice feature. Even if they like use the minimap and like the floating ellipsis text bubbles to also tell you that, it's like a third way of telling you whether or not you've done that. That's kind of cool. It heartens me to see you and Queen Lumera reunited at last. The memory loss may have come as a surprise, but she seems elated nonetheless. And this isn't voiced. Interesting. So the whole game's not voiced, just largely. I'm very, very happy to see you. It's like a dream. However, we'd best not linger for too long. There are more enemies. Maybe more enemies lurking about. You're a dragon. We can fly, right? We can save. What's in the storehouse? Nothing. I was trying to see if we can pick up this bird, because it seems interactable. Like there's a dot. Maybe the rock is interactable? The exit portal is there. Okay, all the buttons don't seem to do anything. Although we can make the camera really personal. Yeah, I don't want to walk around like that, neither do you, right? Oh, it also plays with our movement, that's cool. Interesting. Okay. I don't see a way to interact with anything in the world that isn't talking, so I'm gonna leave. Next chapter.
さあ、王城へ行きましょう。私の背に乗って。
Let's head to the castle, climb on my back. Now what I was trying to do was actually see if I could get a full screen of some of the background images, but that might be like a feature for like the review content. So for like review or a gallery feature. Because like there's a text dialogue at the bottom here, right? Getting a screenshot of some of these nicer pictures would be nice. Maybe that's for later. Like a collectibles or unlockables section. That was originally how we came to skip some dialogue.
ここはエレオス大陸。
Okay, continent Elios, 4
4
realms
つ
surrounding the
の
Holy
王
Land
国
at the
と
center.
1つの聖地からなる世界。
Where are we? Presumably the Holy Land?
豊穣のフィレネ、
Irene, Kingdom of Abundance.
武力のブロディア、
Rhodia, Kingdom of Might.
英知のイルシオン、
Lucia, Kingdom
自由のソルム、
of Psalm. The Queendom of
神
Freedom.
竜の住む聖地リトス。そし
Ethos,
て
home of the Divine Dragon.
今は滅びた
And
邪
Gravlon.
竜の地グ
The
ラ
Main
ド
of the
ロン。
Fell Dragon. Fell into ruin.
1000年前、この世界で邪竜との戦争が起きました。
1,000 years ago, we had
私
a
たちは
destruction
異
war
界の
calling on
英雄
heroes
エ
from
ン
other
ブレム
worlds.
に力を借り、
The emblem.
各国の戦士と共に一丸となって戦い、
Them, the warriors of the nation,
長
fought
き
as
に
one.
わたる戦いの末、
And we were victorious in
邪竜
defeating
の
and
封印
imprisoning
に
the
成
Fell
功し
Dragon.
ました。しかし、時が経つにつれ封印の力は
Here,
弱
since
ま
the
り、
world has been saved,
ついに邪竜復活の兆しが見え始めたのです。
the binding weakens. Have you ever considered a
もし
simple
も本当
solution?
に復活して
Murder.
しまったのなら、
If his shadow stretched
私
across
た
the
ち
land
は
again,
も
we
う
just
一
fight
度
him anew, as we did
戦わ
in
な
ages
くては
past.
なりません。邪竜ソンブルト、
Fell Dragon Sombron must be stopped. Can we not just stab the dragon? Lethally this time? Interesting choice of 2 fonts. The all caps blocky text of Engage and like the angled pointy text of Fire Emblem. Interesting font choice though. The Engage one seems less emotional or driven.
ようこそ神竜王城へ。
Alright, safe in the
ここ
walls
ま
of the
で来れば
castle.
もう安心よ。ここが王城。綺麗な場所ですね。
This is Letho's castle. It's beautiful. It seems to have giant openings so that the Dragon Queen can just fly, come and go as she pleases. I guess that must be a thing.
あなたにはお帰りと言わせて。
Glad you think so.
たとえ記憶がなくとも、私はいつかまた
I mean, I
ここ
don't
に
remember
あ
it,
な
but
たを
I've
迎えたかった。
long awaited. I've long waited to welcome you back here.
お帰
Alright.
りなさい。
Welcome home, Alear.
ただいま戻りました。
Oh, that was cute. I'm home.
ありがとう。
Yes, you are.
ダメね。嬉しくて涙が出そうだわ。
So overwhelmed with joy, I could cry.
ルミエル様
Queen Lumera.
バンドレ、クラン、フラン、竜の森人たるあなた方にはお礼を言わないと。
Bender Clan Pram. Thank you all for all you've done. You're worthy stewards indeed.
眠る我が子を守護してくれたこと、感謝いたします。
You and your predecessors watching over my child all these years. I'm ever so grateful. The land must really have known peace, as no one tried to stab us with one bodyguard.
もったいなきお言葉です
Too kind.
本当にもったいないお言葉です。
I wonder what kind of role the stewardship was
また
perceived
相当
as
するかも。
in the last 100 years. Was it perceived as something that's like really prestigious? Like the queen sends you to do it and you're like, fuck yeah. Or is it like the thing you do when you're about to retire? And you're like a decent knight and it's like, well, I don't want to be on the front line. I don't want to be like out doing anything dangerous. I'm gonna chill out and protect the dragon princess. Awfully nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
褒められてしまった以上、今後も伸び続けるしかありませんね。
Go us. We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself.
それにしても驚いたわ。リトスの地に異形兵が現れるなんて。
The happiness of this moment aside, I'm troubled to see the corrupted here in Lethos.
異形兵？
The corrupted? That would be those guys, right?
あなたたちが草原で戦った敵のことよ。
The enemies we were fighting out on the
あ
grasslands.
の
Yep.
化け物ですか。私は奴らが苦手です。見ると
Didn't like them one
背
bit.
筋が凍るような感覚が。
Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
そう感じるのは無理もないわ。あれは死した人間が悪しき力で蘇った
Understandably
生ける
so.
屍。
The corrupted are corpses revived by evil power. Alright. So an evil power resurrects them. Okay.
1000年前の戦争でも邪竜が刺激していた兵たちよ。
The fell dragon used them as soldiers in the war. Alright.
幾千万もの超実月の間、このエレオス大陸は平和だったのだけれど、
Before the start of that bitter conflict, Ilios had known peace for eons. If you casually say 1,000 years, surely eons have to be even longer, right? Man, this place must have become a lost belt fast. Would have become a lost belt fast. 1,000 years, no progress. Literal eons of nothing happening.
1000年前、
Might be nice
突
for the
如
people
とし
living
て
there, though.
邪悪な存在が現れたの。それが邪竜、
And then
名はソンブルよ。
a dark presence emerged, Sombron.
奴がどこから来たのかだけは、どれだけ調べてもついに手がかりがつかめなかった。
Despite tireless searching, we couldn't determine where he came
けれ
from.
ど戦を仕掛け破壊の限りを尽くす者たる以上、私たちの敵であることに変わりはないわ。
Seeing the destruction he wrought, there's no doubt of his evil
そ
intentions.
して異形兵が張り込っているのなら、邪竜が目覚めている可能性があ
And
る。
now, the corrupted spread once more, and this may be a sign of his return. Well, he did say we couldn't beat him. And that even though we stabbed him, and presumably killed him. Oh,
あなたが同じ時期に目を覚ましたというのも気になる
I wonder if it's mere coincidence you awakened as this all unfolds.
の。もし邪竜の封印が解かれてしまったのであれば、
If the fell dragon's been
私
released,
た
we
ちは
gotta prepare for battle.
再び戦う覚悟をしないと。邪竜を相手に戦うだなんて。
I can't imagine fighting someone like that. But we're a dragon princess, so we might get the ability to turn into a dragon. I don't know, do we want to... Is it more exciting gameplay-wise if our character can just cycle between people they merge with? Or since it seems like you can give the rings to other people, maybe you do the ring thing for other people and then have yourself just be like a dragon. Because you are a dragon, right? So you turn into a dragon endgame, and then everyone else just turns into heroes of past games. That'd be cool. Can't imagine fighting someone like that.
大丈夫よ。
I don't know if it's more
奴
exciting to
は
have
す
that
ぐには
happen,
仕掛けてこないはず。
or more exciting or interesting to have that happen, or to have you just keep being like the best person to synchronize with other heroes. Worry not, I doubt he'll attack anytime soon.
工
Alright.
場には神竜の木が満ちているから、異形兵もやすやすと足を踏み入れられないわ。
The castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted can't enter it usually.
今のうちに策を講じましょう。
Let's devise a plan now while we have the opportunity.
紋章師マルス、
Emblem Marth?
ルミエル、久しぶりだね。
In quite some time, Lumera. I don't know why, but I got the impression that he was kind of like blushing at Lumera when he first got summoned. I think that might just be how his summoning and talking animations work, though.
宣告は力を貸してくれてありがとう。
I think he doesn't want to make eye contact with her. That has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
僕だけでは何もできなかった。思い出してもらえたおかげだよ。
You're welcome, but of course I could help only because your child remembered me. Well, at least we're not hallucinating the spirits, or can't only see the spirits while we hold the ring. That would be super awkward, right? You're like, I'm not alone, it's like, who's he with? And it's just like the spirit's invisible and he's like, Or we're hallucinating the power. That's kind of cool. So they do manifest servant, they almost servant style. All right.
もしかしたら他のみんなも同じように目覚めているかもしれない。
You know, it's possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
そうね。
Perhaps you're right. Well, who has the rest of the rings?
他にも紋章師がいるんですか？
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake? I'm still waiting for the amazing theory of 10 of the rings are on her toes. One of them is like on her ear or something.
あなたに伝えておくことがあるわ。私
There's
につい
something
て
I would
きて。
show you. Follow me. Like, I didn't see it on her ears, but I'm not gonna say any non-say-so places to have rings or earrings.
ここは
What's this place?
指輪の間よ。紋
It's the
章師
ring
の
vault
指輪が
where the
安
emblem
置されてい
rings
る部
are
屋。
enshrined. Okay, thanks, Lumera.
ここには他にも聖騎士の指輪、剣王の指輪、
Those of the
青
Holy
き
Knight,
風空の指輪。
ように見惚れたか？
of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure
この
Twins
正直
rescue.
者め。
Gold, my dude! Thanks for the raid! 21! Poured gas ace? Dude, well, that's a cute emote. Okay, we're playing some Fire Emblem, dude. How was the stream?
ように見惚れたか？
And an instant follow
こ
from
の正
Poured
直
gas
者
ace.
め。
Calcitra, nice to see you again, my dude. Were you guys playing some Fire Emblem? I bet you were. Gold's not the kind of person who's up for delaying. He's the kind of guy who jumps right into it, right? I'm betting Gold was playing Fire Emblem at like 5 a.m. or something, right? Be honest with me. Did you play? Did you digitally download it and then play from like the first minute the game was live? Were you guys just playing? Anyway, thanks so much for the raid, my dude. That's awesome. We're like right at the very start getting shit explained to us by Lumera. We are barely an hour into the stream. This is gonna be a fun one. I really appreciate that raid, man.
そして
Alright, so we got like
聖王
3
女の
rings
指輪
here? Oh, 5.
導き手の指輪があるの。
Okay. Ring of the Princess Exalt, and finally the Ring of the Instructor are also present here. Nice. Nice. Not here to avoid spoilers. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I thought he'd be playing it. I thought he'd be playing it, or Gold would be playing it today, and we're like really early on. But maybe he's planning on playing it tomorrow or something.
マルスの宿る
Ring of the Instructor
英
seems
雄王の
useful.
指輪と同じように、それぞれ紋章
And
師が宿っている
that wasn't
のは
11 though. Each dwells within an emblem ring as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero King. So Marth gets Ring of the Hero King. I mean, depending on what instructor gives you, my first thought early game would be to get to try to ask for the instructor ring to get some like fucking XP training or some bullshit, but we'll see. I don't know if we're gonna get a choice. Maybe they'll give us all the rings right away, or we have to recruit someone who's appropriate to them, and maybe we don't have someone for that. I'm curious what they'll do for like our ring unlocks. Clearly there's a bunch here, not all of them. So will we be like doing some stuff, getting our foothold, getting like our bearings, building a team, getting the rings from the vault, and then going to find the other rings? Or will we be just like going to find the rings as we recruit people? We'll see. It seems like your first goal, right, would be to accumulate power if you don't have all the rings. So you go in and you go out and you get all the rings. Did I buy the DLC? Yes, I did. I have the DLC. I have the DLC, which I believe gives access to people from 3 houses at some point.
マルスのような指輪がそんなに全部で6つもあっただなんて。
So counting Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
いいえ、紋章師の指輪は
They said
全部で
12 earlier.
12。
In fact,
残
there
り
are
半
12.
分の指輪は他の国に託してあ
6
る。
here and 6 entrusted to other countries. Well, we're gonna
危
need
険
those.
だから。
As a precautionary measure, I see.
危険。
What do you mean? Against you becoming the next fell dragon, right?
紋章師たちは12すべての指輪を持つ者に強大な力を与えてくれるの。
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. Me looking at my hands, thinking I only have 8 fingers and 2 thumb rings. I'm like, why is it 12? I guess I have to put 2 on my hands or some on my toes.
エレオス大陸は代々神竜族が力を賜り、正しきことに使い、大陸を繁栄させてきたわ。
For generations, the divine dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Ilios, but apparently didn't find a way to beat the fell dragon with it. Alright.
1000年前の戦争でも、その力のおかげで邪竜を封印することができた。
Indeed, that's how we locked away the fell dragon. Alright. Okay, you imprisoned him. You think he's gonna have reformed in 1,000 years? It seems like your impression is that he doesn't reform. Or like reform as in like become a nicer guy, not as in like won't come back. So if he's not gonna reform in 1,000 years, why not just use the rings to axe him? World altering, but not for the fell dragon. Maybe he's a required part of the world or something. He can't be deleted or something bad happens.
けれど、それ
Let's make
ゆ
an
え
assumption that
指輪を
something
求める
like
者
that is true.
も多く現れた。
Many have fought to
強
steal
大
the
な
rings
力は
and use them
持
for
ち
their own
主次第で
nefarious purposes.
善にも悪にもなり得るわ。
That's also a good argument. Not having them all in one place is risky because if they get stolen, all of them are stolen and someone has crazy power. Whereas 6 is powerful but not unbeatable. 12 of them might be unbeatable, so unless you need all 12, you don't keep them in the same place to stop someone from breaking into your vault, you know, on a one-off thing and fucking the whole planet up.
だから一箇所にとどめずに別々の場所に保管しているんですね。
Yeah, that's why they're scattered all over the continent, not just here.
力が与えられるのは1000年に一度。そして今がちょうど
Precisely.
1000年目の時。
The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years. Okay. Okay, so there's an excuse why they did. Well, that's an excuse why they haven't used them to remake the world all the time. But I feel like if you have to it's like if you're looking at this, you're like, okay, this guy's probably gonna die this time, right? Like, if you have to spend the power of your rings every 1,000 years to keep this guy from breaking the world, either he's a necessary part of the world's underlying superstructure, or like the underlying structure of the world, or you're just wasting the power of the rings, right? On the other hand, you could just be wasting the power so you don't have to change anything.
時が来れば神竜が各国を巡り、王たちから愛と信頼を持って
Ah, you made it, my
指輪を
dude.
託されるのが通例よ。
What difficulty am I on? I'm on hard right now. I'm on like hard casual. I don't actually know how hard the game's gonna be. At which time the divine dragon travels across Ilias to collect them from each nation's ruler. Good lord, dude, do that. I'm not playing on Madness. I'm not playing on Madness. I haven't played too many of these games. Start with normal casual or normal classic. I mean, it's on hard casual. Is it actually that bad to start on hard? Best of luck. I'm just curious. Hard casual is normal from previous Fire Emblem games, according to other streamers. Especially for semi new. I'm okay with difficult fights. I know from speaking with my brother who's played a lot of these. I played a lot more Fire Emblems than I have. I know that Madness is probably a path to frustration, unless you know exactly what's going on. We'll see. I'm not entirely opposed to restarting if it gets like really hard really fast. Alright, take care, my dude. I know you're trying to avoid spoilers. Of course, of course.
この儀式はもうすぐ私が執り行うはずだったのだけれど。
1,000 years having passed since last time. I was planning on carrying out this ritual soon. Your copy's coming a week late, my dude. Ooh, that sucks. How'd you manage that, dude? I hope you're getting like some super special edition or some deal on that. My trip at least was moderately annoying, but at least it wasn't a week. I ended up going to I went to Walmart. Walmart doesn't have them only has them digitally. They're like, buy them online. I went to Best Buy, and Best Buy is like, nah, same deal. So I ended up going to GameStop, and I was like, alright, well, fuck it. GameStop's got a physical copy. You got the Divine Edition. Ah, you got some Ultra Special Edition. That's cool, my dude. A week's delay fucking sucks, though. I hope it comes with some really cool extra swag. I'll look up what the special editions came with. That said, the Day 1 DLC, that would be a really expensive special edition. With the Day 1 DLC, too. Alright, take care, man.
邪竜も指輪を狙っていれば危険だわ。先に紋章師を権限されてしまうかもし
The
れない。
fell dragons after the rings. The emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
権限ですか。
Summoned?
紋章師を指輪から呼び出すことよ。さっき
It's how one calls for an emblem from a ring. As we did earlier with Marth. Okay, okay. So we have the Marth ring, and we don't know who the other people are, but they've given us titles.
その力は竜の血を引く王族にしか使えない。
Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my
私
child.
の子よ。
Alright.
あの時、頭の中に呪文が浮かんだんです。
Oh, you gotta be talking about that phrase that popped into my head.
呪文？
She seems perplexed. An invocation, you mean? What was it?
輝け、始まりのエンブレム。
Shine on, emblem of beginning.
気がつけば、その言葉を口にしていました。
I wasn't
そうした
thinking.
ら
The words just
マ
they
ルス
just
が助け
tumbled
に来
from
て
my
くれた
mouth.
んです。
呪文でマルスを権限させたのね。
That's how you summon Marth.
その時、あなたは何を願っていた？
And what was your focus? Your intent when you spoke those words?
私はただ、クランとフランを助けたいと。
I wanted to help Clan and Fran. Fair enough.
失うのは嫌だ。私が守りたいと。
Step 1 of our
そう
hero's
思ったん
journey.
です。
Something to protect. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
皆のためを思ったのね。これからも権限の時にはその気持ちを忘れないで。
Focuses on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems.
決して
Okay.
奪うためではない。守るためにその力を借りたいのだと。
Not to keep the power for yourself, understand? To borrow it so you may protect others? Understood.
次は実践の鍛錬をしましょう。神竜の王族としてやるべきことはたくさん
Why
ある
don't we try a practice battle? You gotta be a bit rusty after all these years.
ここなら存分に鍛錬ができそうね。
How about
紋
we
章
train
師の
here?
力がいくら強くても戦うのはあなた自身。
You'll be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength. Okay, so my first thought was actually to reverse the pan they did to look at the center of the fountain in the center of the screen, but I can't actually do that. Interesting. So, despite it being able to pan, you can only pan in 3D scenes, in only some of them.
その身と心が強くならないと
Being able to look
もう
around.
少しも力を発揮できないわ。
You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power.
バンドレ、クラン、フラン、あなたたちはこの子を助けてあげて。
Vander, Plan, Fran, you'll be aiding my child in this battle against me.
しかし模擬戦といえどルミエル様に刃を向けるなど。
Queen Lumiere, even in a practice battle, I cannot turn my weapon on you.
甘いことを言っていると倒れるのはそちらの方よ。
Oh, that's a cheeky look. That's a cheeky look. Oh, please put your heart into it. I know I will. Yes, her heart. Very large. Good evening, my friend. Good evening. Well, late. The Corrupted? Wow, that was fast. And we got two friends here. What's this? A guy with like a archery hat? It makes me think of like an archer on the right, on the left behind her, and then like some night guy. All right.
もちろん本物ではないわ。訓練用に作ったものよ。材料は植物や岩
I
だ
made
け
these
ど
opponents from plants and rocks. This man has a hat with a feather in it.
性能は互角。
Their abilities are the same.
油断したら怪我では済まないわ。
Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
偽物でもやはり嫌な感じがしますね。
Really
他の訓
unsettling.
練方法はないのでしょうか。
Can we train with something else that give me the chill?
ダメよ。戦場では誰も待ってくれないの。どんな敵でも立ち向かわないといけないわ。
Listen, you gotta push through your fear and face it our opponent stands against you. Yeah, to be fair, when someone who claims to be your mom just randomly summons two people from like dirt and you're like, these look like actual people, what's going on? I'd be a bit weirded out too.
どうか逃げないで。あなたは私の子。皆を守る神竜なのよ。
Yeah, never run away. You're my child, the protector of all, the divine dragon Alear.
わかりました。大丈夫ですよ、神竜様。私たちががっちりサポートしますので。
Divine one. We'll back you up every step of the way. You'll offer your support, but weren't you guys also completely useless against one mob? I know you'll do better this time, but I'm just thinking they literally couldn't handle one mob chasing them.
はい、フランの言う通りです。
What
目
friends
線一つでいいように使ってください。
ルミエル様と戦うのは気が進みませんな。ご命令であれば仕方ありませんな。
As loath as I am to face against the Queen Lumiere, orders are orders.
このバンドで必ずやあなた様に勝利。
I pledge to bring us victory. Sweats nervously. There's a fight. It's like you're gonna fight a dragon, and like the other people.
ありがとうございます。頑
Thanks
張ります
everyone.
ね。
I appreciate it too.
さあ、かかっていらっしゃい。
Now let's begin. Oh, he is an archer. Alright, defeated Lumera. Alear being defeated is our lose condition. Okay. Cutie boy.
射程の長い武器を持つ敵がおりますな。
He's right. Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons.
奴らは離れたところから一方的に攻撃してきます。
Therefore, they can rain
どうか
arrows upon
お
us
気
from
をつけください
afar.
ませ。
Each weapon has a set range. A bow with a range of 2 can attack enemies 2 spaces away. So range dash is melee. Range 1 would be an extra space then? Okay, so it's plus range. Got it. Weapons with a range of 1 cannot counter distant attacks. Weapons with a range of 2 cannot counter adjacent attacks. Ah, okay, okay. So that's presumably attack range 1? Or is that attack range 2? I guess I'll find out. Additional info. Can we see his range? Maybe not. We can't see the weapons. Okay, we're up first. And this guy get into combat. Note that our protagonist Kun cannot get into combat. And we are one off of an engage, I think. So my thoughts, like, she engages here. She ties up the axe guy. Our lance guy ties this guy up so he can't fight us. And then these guys, support wizard, and support wizard can help out. Okay, so let's see how this goes.
そこに斧を持った敵がいるでしょ。
Okay, see this enemy with an axe? Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords.
武器には相性があって、例えば剣は斧に、斧は槍に、槍は
Sword
剣に
against
強い
axe,
の。
axe against lance, lance against sword. Gonna be hard to remember, but I'll remember that. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of fate. Where saber is good against lancer, here lancer is good against saber. Okay. And then axes beat down lances. Alright.
相手に対して強い武器で攻撃すると体勢を崩すことができるわ。
Outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance for an advantage in
ここは
combat.
剣で攻撃してひるんだところを叩くのが
Alright,
効
strike
果
with
的
your
ね。
sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to further attack. Okay. Breaking enemies, inflict a break status by landing an attack with a weapon with advantage. Broken units can't counter-attack until after the next combat. This is your chance to attack. Swords have advantage over axes, axes over lances, lances over swords. Arts have advantage over bows, tomes, and knives. Martial arts has advantage over bows, tomes, and knives. That's a lot. I assume those are 3 variations of range class, though? Like wizard, archer, and knife thrower, maybe? Or is knife thrower like a knife actually assassin? Slash thief. We'll see. Who's an axe? So we're definitely not dealing lethal because we're not thingied. Alright, I don't want to stand anywhere near. I don't know what our movement is. Our speed is 6. What's our move though? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a bit iffy on that. Alright, let's stand here. So this disables counterattack with your turn, right? Okay.
よくやったわ。
Well done, Alear. Thanks for
今見た
that.
通り、剣は斧に有効よ。
Swords are good against axes.
これ
Keep
から
weapon
も
advantages
武
in
器の
mind.
相性を気にかけてみて。
If we gotta use all 4 characters, I think I'm gonna use the
体
wizard
勢が
next,
崩
right?
れた敵はしばらく反撃してこないから。
Enemies
そ
can't
こを狙
counterattack
っ
while
て
recovering their
とどめを
stance.
刺す
Good
といい
time to
わ。
finish them off. He's a martial artist. He's a wizard.
神竜様、僕は魔法を使うことができるんです。
Divine One, I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. Could have fooled me when you ran into melee the axeman.
離れたところでも近くでも攻撃できて、
Good from
守りの
nearby.
硬い相手にもダメージを与えるこ
Even
とがで
against
きますよ。
well-protected enemies. Can you function when you move? Magic can attack distant and adjacent enemies. It's often effective against enemies with high physical defense. Okay. They ignore terrain bonus to a foe's avoid rate. Attacking with magic. They can land attacks from a distance even when enemies should be hard to hit. Okay. I want to move him here because it's a better spot for him. Okay. Maybe you can't move an attack?
お役に立ちたいです。
Presumably we're not doing that. I thought he was good near or far. Ah, it's an item. Fire tomes are an item. Okay. No, remove, trade, discard. What? And maybe this is a situation where he can't attack from that range? How do I use his magic? I just want to cast Fireball. Alright. Gonna tap this guy again to disable this grid. Oh, or... It's this guy whose grid is on, okay. Maybe there's a range? Ah, there's a range limit. He's actually... Okay, so the range is his max potential range and not his actual range from standing still. Okay. That follows. Alright. So I guess I'll just nuke this guy and call it a day. Keep enemy range on. Yeah, I can see what their range is. I can see what their threat range is here. For this fight, it's not too important because they can basically hit my whole team. Alright, well, I have to stand in range here, and they kind of wanted me to test him, so I'll just blast him and finish him off. Oh, follow-up attacks. Double attack, 15-15. That's a ton of damage. We're besties now. Alright. Knight's gonna get aggressive. Buckle up. Can you reach it? I probably should have done this character first. I thought this was actually their range, but I don't know if I'm gonna kill this guy in one go, so we'll be ambitious here. Archers, can they counterattack? Archers can't counterattack. He wasn't broken. That's good to know. Right, she's a healer, right? The Divine One looked right at you. Yes, Ram. I can use a mean healing device now. Alright, Prim. I can take incoming hits for you, ally. But it hurts when I do. She can take hits for allies and heal. Okay. Interesting. If you don't want to get hurt, if you need patching up, just lean on me. Alright. Saves are items which your units can use to help allies or hinder enemies. Only certain classes like martial monks can use them. A healing staff restores an ally's hit points. Saves are useful, but they break after certain number of uses. Okay, so we have limited durability on healing items. Key adept units can use Chain Guard to protect adjacent allies from attack. With Chain Guard, the ally doesn't take damage. Instead, the Key Adept takes damage equal to 20% of their own max hit points. Chain Guard is only available if the Key Adept's health is full. Interesting. So I can stand here and Chain Guard my Saber version, my Saber self. Interesting. Not like I could use heal. They have to be right beside me, though. Okay. I assume this is infinite use, so I'll just Chain Guard myself. He's gonna fire. Presumably we can't counterattack. Okay. That went up as predicted. How much health does she have? 30 hit points. High avoidance. There's 2 places in the trees we can engage her at. Okay. I cannot. This character cannot make it to the cover in any due amount of time. Can I just punch this guy and then have? Let's see. We got 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like we could just go 4 movement and kill. I'm gonna like activate you and see if I can just kill this guy. Can she punch people at melee range? She is a martial monk, right? She doesn't need to do any damage. 8 damage. Yeah, 4 times 2. I like how she's not just a priest. She's actually a monk. That's a nice feature. Having a monk. It's like, is she tanky? No, she's got 18 health. It's not super tanky, but that's fine. This is Saber. Saber's got advantage against Axe, right? So basically, we don't have a way to break her? Okay. But this guy's gonna get his world rocked. Alright, I'll attack first. I wonder if the counterattack guard breaks. Oh, she has liberation. Alright, she has liberation. My sword! My sword!
ルミエル様、主たるあなた様に刃を向けることを
Alear, please forgive me for standing against you. It's all good. It's all good, bro.
かしこまらないで。今のあなたはあの子の騎士よ。
Vander, you're my child's knight. You must fulfill that role as best you
私
can.
のためにも全力で来てちょうだい。
Attack me with all your might. I appreciate that their mouths are moving here in this interface too. Hit, nice. Counterattack's gonna suck. Oh, the juke! He juked on horseback. That's pretty impressive. Alright, let's see if we can't get some damage. Alright, it's extra movement to go this far. Ooh, that's awkward. Alright. I forgot it was extra movement. Wait, can I engage here? No, wait. Engage doesn't give movement, right? I forget what it... I don't think engage gives movement, right? Yeah, we'll try it anyway. It lasts 3 turns.
エンブレムエンゲージ。
It lasts 3 turns. Yeah, it doesn't give movement. Too bad. Alright. Moderately annoying. I will stand off to the side, and the reason... no. I'm gonna stand off to the side. The reason I'm standing off to the side is so the wizard can attack. I guess we're just waiting a turn. I don't know if he's gonna one-shot the wizard. But I think the wizard can one-shot her and doesn't miss. An off by 1 error. Oh boy. Alright.
ルミエル様、
I don't want to
ル
attack
ミエル
you.
様の攻撃だなんて。
しっかりなさいくらい。
Japanese focus, they're fine.
狙いを外さないようにね。
1 health left. Enemy phase. Oh, she stepped out of cover.
かかっていらっしゃい。
I figured she'd aggro on me. Okay. Either aggro's on me or hits the knight in cover. Or the wizard, I guess. Like, the wizard could get hit, but like the AI could be programmed specifically to go after me. As this encounter seems very plot-driven, rather than just like a generic enemy. There's no need to hold back, my child.
わかりました。
I like my halo and wings. They look cool. Alright. Ouch.
私の負けね。
I didn't change weapons, I realize now. Probably could have changed weapons. What do we get? Strength and dex? No health? So we did level 2. Alright. That's what we're called stance or RNGs. So 2 up. I don't know whether 2 ups is good or not. I'm gonna assume 1 is bad.
すごいわみんな。戦い方の基本は分かったよ
You fought together splendidly.
ね。では次の鍛錬に行きましょうか。
Move on. Wait over there a moment.
あなたたちはそこで待っていて。
I'm curious how they mitigate RNG for stat growth if the stats are all random. There's a few ways I've seen people games do this.
位置についたところで次の鍛錬を始めましょう。
Right, everyone's position will begin. I liked, what was it? Kamadori had a nice system where it used, your stat generation was, your stats on level up were random, but they were, you got like bonus chance to get a stat every time you missed it, and the amount of bonus you got was dependent on your class or character. I thought that was kind of cool. So all the stats were actually random, but like, if you're supposed to be a tanky character who has tons of health and defense, if you miss on health or defense, it like gives you a 40% chance higher to get it next level. And then it keeps stacking that until you get it right. And then for something you're not supposed to have, if it's something you're not supposed to have, like int or something, it gives you like 5% when you miss it or something. So like you're always getting closer to it, and you could actually see how close you were to getting guaranteed if you were failing a lot. I thought that was kind of cool, so you'd always know what you'd know. It didn't give you a number. It gave you a bar. It gave you a progress bar, but you knew vaguely how likely your character was to get something if they were failing horrifically at it, because you'd immediately go to 0 when you succeeded, but you could still have like an okay chance. I thought that was kind of cool. Alright, if everyone's in position, we'll begin. Let's dive in. Tamara?
より実践的な模擬戦を行うわ。
This time will be more
私も
hands-on. I
本
intend
気
to
で
fight
戦います。
as if in an actual
こ
battle.
れも使わせてもらうわね。
Really will I use this?
あれは聖騎士の指輪。
The Ring of the Holy Knight?
こちらも紋章師を権限します。
Indeed. I'm inviting an old friend to join us. Who is your old friend? Me having not played very many Fire Emblem games before, I have no
私
idea.
はシグルドだ。力が必要なら応じよう。
It's Sigurd. If you require strength and swiftness, I'm all too happy to oblige.
紋章師シグルド、強者の風格ですね。
Emblem Sigurd looks like a strong opponent. He has synergy with people who aren't on horseback. Interesting.
紋章師はそれぞれ能力が違うのよ。
Each emblem has their own abilities.
異なる紋章師と共にいれば、異なる力や技を使
And
うこ
allied
とが
with
で
them,
きるわ。
all upon their unique powers and skills. Yep.
紋章師シグルドにはマルスとはまた違う強さがあるということですか。
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth.
気を引き締めていきましょう。
Best keep our eyes open. Alright. 3 more enemies. 5.
牙の敵がいるね。僕のレイピアは牙に対して
My
有効
rapier is
だ。
effective against Cav, like those enemies over
僕と
there.
エンゲージするとレイピアが使えるようになるから戦う
To
時は
engage,
試して
you
み
use
ると
my
いい。
weapon, try it against that foe. Reset the fight. What's this? Magic? Emblem energy. Sometimes emblem energy lingers in a spot. If a synced unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engage meter fills completely. Okay, they're clearly also baiting us to go here. Like that's not even subtle. Danger radius. When you place the cursor on an enemy, you can see the radius. You can press A to keep the radius. That's the radius a foe can reach. Yep. Press ZL to see the danger radius of all your enemies at once. Okay. So, this is the map-wide danger zone, aka where you can be reached. Good to know? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go break this guy. Bond up. Oh, we just get passive amounts. Okay. We got a ways before Bond 3. Alright. We could drop this guy here. These guys got what? 4 movement? Hold up. Yeah. 4 movement, I think. We're pretty safe if we move the wizard here and blast this guy. Now, Lance is good against sword. But we don't want the Lancer to engage her, to attack her. We got an Axe here. Axe can fuck him up. Axe guy can't actually reach that guy, so we might end up waiting. I'll probably do like a move and a wait. And then like a guard. Can this guy reach? Ooh, they can reach. They can reach here because of the lack of cover. Okay. So, current plan, move wizard forward. This is an aggressive move, but it should be safe. He's good near or far, and it was a kill, so we can safely move here. Now he has he's doing 2 attacks. Is that because he outspeeds him? It might be speed stat that lets him do that twice. I probably should have checked this. He's speed 9. These are speed 5. I should have checked what that guy's speed was. Would have been useful to check that because he's doing double hits. I guess we'll find out. These guys are speed 5, so if he attacks again and double attacks, we'll know that it's doubling out of speed. Or at least it might just be +4 or something. Okay, oh, this button to nail their threat radius. So basically I'm nailing their threat radius. This is where I don't want to stand. So I'm gonna relocate people into formation here. I guess I gotta check these guys too, but like I don't think they're... Like, we killed that guy, eliminating most of the threat. We're really safe here. So we're gonna stand here. Now, someone could go here, which would be annoying, but... I think we'll be okay. Knight can move further. Oh yeah, she wants adjacents. Doesn't matter if we chain guard or not. I'm curious if ending the move is important for chain guard or for bonding with people. We got bond between protagonist and the knight. Alright, they relocated and they're not in cover. That's good for us. Knight can guard break this guy. There's nowhere that's in cover, unfortunately. And she's close range. So we'll probably guard break this guy. I don't know if we do reduce damage, or if we just get guard broken. We'll have to find this one out. We'll find out the hard way. 15 damage. Okay. Now 2, 3, 4. We don't actually make it into combat here. Martial Artist can hit this guy if we need to, and she does not deal lethal damage. She's just like a moderate distraction. Alright. In that case... stand here and... I have a couple choices. I can stand here and chain guard, make sure that she's taking the hit. Because this character can't get in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, or... counting is hard. 5, it's double move in here, right? Hold up, can I change characters? 1, 2... It should be impossible to get in here, right? Yeah. So it's not possible for us to get in here. The wizard should probably be standing here and finishing this guy off. Which means I think I will take the cover and then chain guard to force him to attack this guy. So then we only take 3. That seems like the best plan. So attack is pretty weak. We're gonna chain guard. And then use the wizard to attack this guy directly. Oh, that's an archer, right? The archer's gonna be able to shoot me regardless. Then I stand here. I think killing this guy's better. I don't know what their damage output's like, but I think killing them. Denying them the turn is probably more useful. He can shoot my mage if he wants to, but I don't know if their AI is smart enough to do that. So I presented him 2 targets, right? I presented 2 targets, 1 in cover, a melee knight that's right there in his face. There's a wizard a spot behind him. I don't know if he shoots that guy. And then there's myself, who can... Oh, I cleared the space so I can do a straight line attack. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't actually thought about doing this, but okay. I'll engage next turn. Oh, I can engage from this window. Huh. Engage is 3 turns. I'll want it next turn. Probably. Right. I don't think we had lethal with martial artist. If we did, it's a bit awkward. Damage. Nothing big. Okay. Wizard can probably finish them off. We're not in a rush though, so collapsing on him is probably better. Oh, how much damage do you do? Lethal? Assuming you hit. You miss. Assuming he hit. Like, you gotta understand he could miss due to cover. Exactly 2 spots. Oh, he has retaliation there. So against people like him, it's better to go into melee. Okay. Alright. Does not add anything substantial. I wonder if this works. Does this work for counterattack? Oh wait, he's not getting a counter, he's dying. Does Chain Guard work for a counter? That would be nice to know. I guess he's dead instead, which also works. Alright, so the threat of these knights is here. So engage at the edge of their range. We can engage and then take action, so I wait here. Bear in mind we can't actually take hits, although we don't know what her mysterious thingy is. We'll take like a nice simple plus. Ooh, I want to heal first, actually. I'm gonna do plus with formation later. Okay, item. Staff, heal. It recovers 12. Okay. Let's put her to full health before she takes a ton of damage and dies. It gives XP to heal. Okay, that's good to know. And he'll stand in cover. They can't actually reach the cover. This is good. Let's stand in the cover. See if the AI does anything. Inspiring teamwork? Now it's time for us to make our move. Alright, 3 knights. I'm triggered. Does she have bonus movement? Oh, I forgot she could do shit. I didn't check her. No, I'm pretty sure he was out of range. I'm pretty sure I was out of range. That was incredible. He must... Engaging with him must give bonus movement. That's nice. Lord Sigurd's remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful it is a mock battle. It was shown that he was a cavalryman, so I'm not entirely surprised there was bonus speed. That's why I was like 50-50 on the chain guard, but I thought the heal was better. Oh, it boosts your allies' speed as well. Interesting. Are they also boosted speed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. She is Lancer, so Sigurd's gonna be good against her. We're gonna be good against these cavalry who have conveniently placed themselves outside of cover. So we're gonna have to do some weird shit like put ourselves in a way that we're not in cover. We'll start with the obvious. Engage. Actually, no. Let's start with the even more obvious. Start by beating her face in, because she's really aggressive. Where are we going to end our formation? So we have the chain guard move. I'm gonna use the martial artist. I want the knight to be here. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so hold up. I'm just gonna like change characters. So my goal is end of turn. I want to be here. I want the martial artist between us. And the wizard is probably going to be standing here and shooting her in the back, if he can. So we'll start with the knight, because he has the most obvious attack, which is directly into Lumera. She has Rider's Bane. Ooh, she counterattacks? With disadvantage. Her advantage gets broken though, right? Like she doesn't strike back? We're gonna find the fuck out. Does Rider's Bane fuck us up anyway? No, she just has advantage maybe against Riders. Alright. I assume the wizard can probably nuke her if we need to, but we'll play this assuming that we have to kill everyone, since it could easily be way harder. Engage with an emblem.
力を貸してください。
Grant me your power, please. Rapier goes from doing 13 damage with a heal, or what's this, 12 damage? I'm not sure how we got to 13. Oh, it leaves him at 13 health, I think. We do 8 plus 4, heal 4, to dealing lethal, but healing 1. Interesting. Oh, he has 25 health. Interesting. So lifesteal, just like to point out, the healing calculation is based on remaining damage. So theoretically, we could heal 12 hit points. We're only healing 1 hit point in this case because the enemy is dying at the first tick of damage. Good to know, lifelink does not work on overkill. Alright. Not that we needed lifelink there.
生き延びることができました。
Alright. It says he's not doing shit to her. Alright. That's fine. We're using him defensively anyway. The knight could probably fuck me up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll make her like run in a circle. This knight can fuck me up too from below. Anywhere. Yeah, there's no point standing anywhere. I can't stand in the bushes. So I'm gonna stand here and shoot Lumera. And hope she doesn't one-shot me. Kinda wish we had like attacks of opportunity or something to stop people from just riding you down. But it's not the end of the world. Her up is kinda cool. But that was really aggressive, Lumera. I'm proud to see you working together. Ooh, we maybe shouldn't have won. I should have thought about that. If we get XP from dealing damage, it might actually be or getting kills, it might be better to kill everyone before killing the boss if we can. We got stronger health and resist. So that's a... Those are 2 stats that I'm not super big on because this guy's a mage, right? I guess the resist is okay. And the health are okay, but I would really like magic. Or an offensive stat. MVP clan? Yeah, so we shouldn't have done that because we missed the XP on the night. Keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for future levels. Didn't think about that. It was just working on killing enemies as they approached me, rather than maximizing XP gain. Not the end of the world, honestly.
みんな、お疲れ様。私とシグルドを破るなんてさすがだわ。
You bested Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat.
これにおごらず、今後も腕を磨いていきましょう。
Much to improve on, but this is a wonderful start.
よ
Great
く
work,
頑張
Alear.
ったわね。
緊張しました。
Can't
ル
believe
ミ
we
エ
had
ル
to fight
様と
against
戦うなんてまさかの展開すぎて。
でも無事に勝利できてよかったです。
Can't believe we won. But we
目
did.
覚めたばかりでいらっしゃるのにどんどんとお力を上げておられますな。
You've only just awoken. Your power seems to be growing already, Divine One. So archers might be longer range than wizards, at least at low levels.
この剣をあなたに授けるわ。
I'd like to have this Alear. So that might be the advantage archers have over wizards. They have a minimum range, but they also have a longer maximum range. And then wizards are like mid-range shooters.
これはあなたが使っていた。
Sword you were using, isn't it?
神竜のみが扱える由緒ある剣よ。
An ancient
ずっ
blade
と私
wielded.
の愛犬だったのだけれど、
Oh, it can only be wielded by divine dragons. Very
き
nice.
っと今のあなたになら使えるはず。
Served me well for many years.
私に勝ったお祝いとして送らせて
Consider
ちょう
a,
だい。
a prize for your victory today.
ありがとうございます。必ず使いこなしてみせます。
Thank you. I'll certainly prove I'm worthy of this sword. One day.
そうね。
One day. I have no doubt.
それからこれも
Take this as well. Ooh, that's a fancy ring. How do you wear that ring? That seems like it would be really awkward to wear. How does it...
指輪。
Is this
こ
another
れも
emblem ring?
紋章師の指輪ですか。
これは私が作ったただの装飾品。
No, it's purely
約
ornamental.
束していたの。
Ah.
眠る前のあなたと
Before your slumber, I made you a promise.
約束
What was it?
お誕生日にあなたに似合う素敵なものをプレゼントする
I said I'd
って
give you a
約束
birthday present that suited you perfectly.
内緒で作っていたのだけれど出来上がる前に
I
眠
was
って
working
し
on
まっ
it in
たから
private, but I was unable to finish it in time.
あの時に約束したお誕生日はとっくに過ぎてしまったけど
The birthday long since passed,
あ
but
な
I'd
たに
like to give you this gift now. That's cute.
それは受け取れません
Sorry, I can't accept it.
え
Why not? I don't remember the promise or myself. We're going to accept it when we remember ourselves, right?
その指輪には大切な約束があるんでしょ
The ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember the promise. When I remember the promise, I'll accept it.
残念ですが今の私に受け取る資格はありません
It'd feel wrong
もし
accepting
渡
it.
すのなら記憶を取り戻した時
Like
の
I'm
私
taking a
に
present meant for someone else.
いつか全てを思い出した時もう一度渡してください
Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
全てを思い出した時
Everything you say.
ねえ私と戦ってみて何か思い出したことはある
Did facing me in battle stir any recollections, Alear?
ごめんなさい
Didn't, sorry.
いいの謝らなくていい全て思い出さなくったっていいわ
Oh, you need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you remember right now.
もし私を少し
I
で
only
も
hope one day.
母だと思ってくれるのなら
Think of me as your
そ
mother.
の時は1000年前のように
As you did 1,000 years ago. Alright. We'll try to remember our own
ごめん
mother.
なさい
Thankfully, she's
今のは
patient.
独り言親子と
Forgive
し
me,
て
I'm
の
so
時間
thrilled
を
to
過ご
spend
した
time
く
with
て
you again.
つい
It's been 1,000 years. What's another day? After 1,000 years, what's another day or
あ
two?
なたに
Okay.
会えて嬉しくてわがままを言ってしまったわ
I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I? Like, I've been waiting. It's like, imagine waiting 3 years. 3 years is a bit more than 1,000 days. Imagine waiting 3 years for something and being like, another week? Yeah, fuck it at this point. Why not? Like, what's a week when you're at 3 years, right? Like, oh, it's another 7 days. Am I happy? Probably not, but it's not the end of the world. It could have been another 100 years, right? Could have been another 3 months.
わがままだなん
Carried
て
away? No, no.
そんな
It's alright.
すっかり困らせちゃったわね今日はもう休みましょうか
I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day.
起きたらまたゆっくりお話ししましょ
Let's agree to chat in the morning.
うね約束
What do you say? Pinky promise?
はい
Alright. The units adjacent to the Divine Dragon grants 5% crit. Rain combat to both of them. Interesting. Alabaster duty. Liberacion is obtained. As allies fight next to each other or heal each other, they gain support points and eventually unlock support conversations. Okay. You can view conversations on the Somnial or world map to increase support level between characters. Units of support levels gain stat bonuses when standing adjacent to another. Okay, so there's random things. Why is there a kitten here? A nice cat. He's staring at me. Yes, he's actually staring at me. Look, look, look. He cranes his head to look at me. You can see he's staring right at me, right? And then I walk. His head's following me until it snaps back to center. Look, it's staring at me. Can I not just give it a pet? Pick it up? No? I'm hurt. I'm hurt, game. Alright. Oh, there's like a flashing yellow thing over there. Let's go there. Dash is this button. What are you, my friend? 20 iron ingots. Shit, man, I would have noticed that on the ground. 20 iron ingots? You don't just miss 20 iron ingots lying around. Like, one? Maybe. But like 20? That's a lot of weight. Alright, well, thankfully we have the inventory skill. Otherwise, that'd be rough. That was helpful, yeah? At least a little? Yeah, I like wizards. I like range damage. Can help keep being helpful to you, Divine One. I like being able to attack without retaliation, so I like you, clan. Good job. Divine One, you look so amazing. I swear I'm gonna get stronger too, especially for you. I'm sure you will. I have to remember to get you XP, because you get XP from healing people. And you're probably not gonna kill anyone. You fought magnificently. Going forward, I'll continue alongside you as your knight. On the other hand, if she heals via item rather than an innate ability, does that mean the items are what scales her viability? Like just buying better items makes her more effective at dealing damage, and really she only needs to heal? That might be interesting. That's an interesting thought. If she scales purely off items, then really she only just needs health to be functional. Health and defense stats. Please rest easy for today. We'll chat in the morning. So like, what would otherwise be bad is kind of okay for her. Like sure, she's not dealing lethal damage, but she could be off-tanking things all the time. I kind of like walking around the 3D map of the battle. I know it's not very useful, but it's kind of nice because like, you get one perspective, which is like the top-down perspective of the whole map, and then you can kind of see the map. Can I like look out? I assume I'm like stabbed somewhere. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, can I like look out beyond the boundaries? Not really, it looks like there's a blue abyss with some clouds over there. It's kind of nice being able to see what's next to us. It looks like there's another... Looks like to the left there's like another one of these. Like another extended garden. That's kind of cool. Oh, this cat's sitting down. Oh, he stands up. He stands at attention. After all, I am the divine dragon. We got some tabbies. Some patchwork tabbies just lying around. Alright, cool. Next chapter it is. Simple, relaxing. Easy so far. But these are tutorials.
あの子が目覚めて本当に嬉しいわ。
How wonderful to see my child
こ
awake
れ
at
からは
last.
ずっと一緒にいられるのね。
Now we'll never have to be apart. And I'm just thinking here, 1,000-year cycle. We're awake for like one of those years. Then we fight the last dragon. We fight the fell dragon, and then we fall asleep for another 1,000 years. There's a non-zero chance that happens.
話したいことがたくさんあるわ。見せたいものやしたいこともたくさん。
There's so much to catch up on. So much to see, so much to do together.
一緒に話して、お散歩をして、ご飯を食べて、それから。
We can take long walks, we can share meals, and
で
then...
も、すべて忘れているのなら。
Well, if my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder...
孟少子シグルド。
Emblem Sigurd.
ここにいる。
I'm here.
あなたに相談したいことがあるの。
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
今日はいろんなことがありました。
Today was certainly eventful. Oh, is that... Okay, I thought that was a bed for some reason behind her. And this is an interesting framing, but I was thinking there was a bed behind her, and I'm like, are we not in the same place where we woke up? The ossuary or whatever?
新竜王ルミエル。あの方は優しい方です。
Queen Lumera seems kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother.
合わせてあげたいです。
If
前
only
の
I
まま
could.
の私に。きっと眠る前から。いいえ、
I must have felt lucky to be your
私が生
child.
まれた時から。ずっ
Yeah,
と
she seems nice. But if I had to wait 1,000 years to see my kid, I'd probably act really nice for the first day too. Maybe we were sleeping for 1,000 years out of distaste for her. We just can't remember her now. A dream. We're standing in a burning temple? Castle?
どうしてあなた一人で。
Why are you here alone? It's my red self. It's evil me. Did she fuse the good and evil versions of her child together? Yeah, that was quite the dream, Alear.
今のは何だったんでしょ
Was that me?
う。あれは
Are they
私。
gonna tell us why she's got two different hair colors and eye colors?
大丈夫かい？かなりうなされているようだったけれど。
You alright? It looked as though you were having a bad dream. We didn't summon Marth. He just woke up by himself and decided to say you're having a bad dream? Interesting. So is he watching over us? Like, if someone tries to assassinate us, does Marth spawn in and start fighting them for us?
マルス、大丈夫ですよ。
I was, but
少し変な夢を見ただけです。
interesting.
もしかして近くにいてくれたんですか？
Oh, good. She asked that question. Thank you. Were you here this whole time?
君が僕の指輪をつけたまま寝ているからね。
But you were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
すみません。外すのをすっかり忘れていました。
Sorry, I forgot to take it off.
そのままでいいよ。指輪をつけていないと
Yeah, that's fine.
何かあった時に力を貸すことが
Keep
で
it
き
on.
ない。
If something happens, I'll be able to help. Ah, see? They answered the question directly, too.
それに離れていた方が落ち着かないさ。僕は1000年間眠る君と共にいたのだから。
I'd feel uncomfortable if we were separated now. It's like I spent 1,000 years sleeping and Marth spent 1,000 years watching over me. I don't know, I feel like that's gotta suck for Marth, right? 1,000 years of doing nothing.
マルス、1000年前の私ってどんな風だったんですか？
Marth, what was I like 1,000 years ago? She specified 1,000 years ago in Japanese.
もしも昔から共にいたのなら、マルスに聞けば早いのではと思ったんです。
You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
それは
Well,
今と同じ優しい君だったよ。だからそんなに焦ることなんてない。
you are kind as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once.
ゆっくり思い出そうと。ルミエルもそう言っていただろう。
Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
そうですね。すみません、
You did.
急に。
Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
いや、
You know, I think it's alright. I think the blue and red hair is still kind of weird, but I think our protagonist is kind of cute.
なんです今の音は。
I think she's cute, even if I think her paired hair colors with her outfit are a bit strange. I wonder if they'll introduce cosmetics to change your big outfit.
まさか的中？
At the very least, the protagonist could probably get one or two. Even a simple color palette change to just like a pure black outfit would look fine. Or like a pure mostly blue outfit would be fine. I'm not sure.
ル
An
ミエ
enemy
ルは
raid
みん
for
なが
him?
心配だ。音のした方に行ってみよう。
Take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others. The music, by the way, is like really loud. Say, really forgot to do her hair today? Yeah.
はい。
Agreed. Okay, her hair looks good. Ooh, a fight again. Okay, okay. Feels
バン
weird.
ドレイ、
After
クラン、フラン。
her clan friend.
神竜様ご無事でよかった。
Fun
これは
things that need to
一
say.
体。
Happening? Tell me.
こいつら城壁を壊して侵入してきたんです。さっき突然ポーンって。
Some enemies
敵
busted
は
through the castle
指
like
輪の間
paper.
に
What?
集中してます。もしかして紋章師の指輪を狙ってきたの
They
かも。
fought their way into the ring vault. They're trying to get their hands on the emblem ring.
ルミエル様が指輪の間で戦っておられます。
As we speak, the queen is defending the vault.
ルミエル様のもとに。
Gotta fly
わ
to
かり
raid.
ました。急ぎましょう。
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I think she's kind of cute. I don't have too many complaints about her. I actually don't mind the way the hair looks from behind on her model in game too. Like, I think it looks it's a straight. If you think of it as a cloak, it actually looks okay. Or like a veil, I think it looks good. Not sure it's great as hair color, but still. I don't hate it. In fact, I thought it was strange on the promotional art, but I actually kind of dig the red and blue. I dig the red and blue in like in-game, like when you're actually playing the game. Again, like the hair looks weird when you're looking at her and she's talking. You're like, the colors are a bit strange. The color pair is a bit weird, especially with the outfit. But like when you're actually in the combat in game and you're looking top down, it looks fine. Item icons on enemies indicate you can get something from beating them. Okay. Items you can obtain will be highlighted green in the enemy's inventory. Ooh. You review information about a unit by selecting with X. Check details, screen information about weapon and skills. Return to battle by pressing B or X. Okay. So he's got an iron sword with decent hit, weak, low evade, 4% crit. Iron axe. Okay. Fire Emblem Energy, we start at max. Now, since we know the game can... Oh wait, there's a shit ton of guys on the left and right. I'm tempted to just, like, emblem and try to kill someone right away. Is there anyone we can seriously fuck up? There's 2 Lancers on the right and 1 on the left. Wow, there's a lot of guys here. There are a lot of guys around. This is problematic. These guys are Lance Flyers. I don't know if they count as cavalry. This guy can fuck him up, right? He can fuck up everyone who's not the sword. Sword guy? Sword guy is not able to interact with the left side of the field. We're able to pick a side. I'm thinking we go left side. As right, collapsing right side leads us to 2 Lancers that fly. And they have high mobility. This is a lot of guys. That's the best way to put it. That's a shit ton of dudes. Okay. Guard break, putting him here. He goes here. Protection here. Wizard. Can't interact with this guy. They can move. Wait, can that guy actually not come in here? He can't come in here. Oh my goodness, I just realized the pillars aren't broken. It's impassable. The large pillars are impassable. He has to come in through the top. Meaning these guys will flood in here, but we're safe if we go here. We just have to deal with 2 guys, and we'll get hit by these guys in a turn. Okay. They can fly over this. Alright. So my plan is better than I thought it was. Awesome. We're not taking damage this turn, or we are taking damage this turn, but not right away. Ooh, we don't deal lethal. Okay, we'll have to use the mage to kill him, that's fine. The mage is gonna stand here. Oh wait, hold up, we can change weapons here? No. We'll change weapons here. It gives what? 1 speed and 2 avoid. Oh, we should check. What is our speed? Speed 6. We are speed 7 here. You guys speed 5. Alright. So engage would probably give us lethal here. I don't know if it's worth it though. Better heal up. Wrong check. Wrong check. You better heal up. Oh, we actually can't reach this guy. Alright. Forgot our own movement restrictions. Alright. That's gonna be a bit awkward. Couldn't kill him. Our movement restrictions stop us from killing him, because we have to be here, I think, to kill him. Maybe should have moved this mage last to confirm that. I was actually thinking of moving her first, as I was fairly certain this guy would be dead. Okay, well, we'll deal with it. This guy's threat range is pretty big, so I'll just leave this guy here. We always want to stay in the grid for protection. Oh, we counterattack for half his health. That's convenient. Archers deal triple damage against flyers. Good to know. Ouch. That hurt. We'll probably heal that. I think that was 11. Yeah, we haven't had the choice to get archers yet. Just
敵
a
の
lot of
数
these.
が多い。これでは
Just
指
too
輪の間
many
に
of
た
them
ど
will
り
never
着け
hit
ま
the
せん。
ball. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Through this door, right?
楽はありませんわ。
The one. Let's go.
誰かの声。
I hear voices, someone's coming. We're gonna need some serious reinforcements and fast. Also, I think Chain Guard didn't work, so that means Chain Guard works if you only go last. Glad we found that out. Because we took the damage directly and our tank didn't take it. Oh, we used Chain Guard, because we used Chain Guard second, so that's good. We need this knowledge early on, otherwise we'll pick up. Crown Prince Albert of Turin is here, alright. So the tank chain defense ability doesn't work.
フィレネオ王国の
Alfred of
アル
Turin.
フレッド。
So Chain Guard didn't work to protect Alear, which means Chain Guard only works when it's used, or at the moment it's used, not a passive aura. So like us moving the wizard into position to get benefit from Chain Guard doesn't work. It's not like a one space aura you activate. It's a ability you trigger that works while they're standing there. While they're already standing there, if and only if they stand there. Could it be here, the Divine Dragon Alear? Because otherwise we would have taken 3 damage on our... You finally woke up?
はい
I did, yeah.
そうか。よかった。この時をどれだけ待ち望んだことか。
I waited ages for this to happen. How old are you, Alfred?
話したいことはたくさんあるのだけれど、今はそれどころではないね。
If you need help against those Pegasus Knights, good to know. We haven't actually gotten the choice to pick up any characters. This is like the second mission, so knowing that archers kill flyers is good. But we actually can't benefit from that yet. Maybe later. There's so much to talk about later after we've taken care of these scoundrels.
奴らは一体
Who are they anyway?
私たちにもわからないんです。
We're not sure. They
急
attack
に襲
suddenly.
撃があって。
承知した。では、急ぎ敵将を
Do
捉
this
え、
quickly.
目的を
Pin
吐
down
かせよ
whoever's in charge. Get some answers.
う。これより、僕と我が進化エイティ、同じくブシロンが騎軍の機下に
To my
入る。
retainers, AT and Boucheron. From now on, consider it
指
at
示
your
を出して
disposal.
くれ。
Lead the way,
あ
Divine
り
One.
がとうございます。
Thanks. Alfred, Itty, and Boucheron joined your group. Oh, we have control of them now. Okay. Alright. Well, this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna engage to kill this guy, I think. Let's act smart. Engage to kill this guy, receive heals, kill this guy, and try to get the Lancer to body block us. Then move the wizard into position. These guys have to take care of this east flank. So let's do that.
命ある限り。
Oh, engage. I want the damage to kill this guy. Yeah, I need the damage to kill this guy so we can make sure he's not attacking us again. 2 heal. Oh yeah, he's getting retaliatory damage. Funny how that works. Funny how it works that if we run his rapier, we actually get a worse ending life total. That's awkward. Honestly, think that's some questionable design, just a little bit. Like, I want to use the iron sword instead of the rapier against these guys because I end up with more life. Isn't that like anti-synergy with your own upgrades? Do less damage, receive. It seems like a weird choice, okay? Like that's a really weird ending result, right? Do less damage so you can heal more off the damage. I'm not a big fan of that. On the other hand, our hit chance isn't 100%, so we could theoretically fail. So I guess I roll with higher hit chance. We could also potentially crit, or he could miss. That was too.
負けるわけにはいきません。
Okay. If a unit attack breaks a foe, unit makes an extra attack at 50% damage. That's nice. That's a nice bonus. Okay. He moves here, and then the wizard attacks. Oh, heal. Stab, heal the one person who's injured. Ram goes up. Knight guy's gonna be taking some hits. Man, he hits these guys hard. He hits these guys hard, okay. How hard does the wizard hit? I'm curious. Wizard does not hit these guys very hard, but he one-shots them, okay. Change of plans. Guard break on this. Guard break on the flyer. Change of plans. Guard break on the flyer. I don't think our positioning for the wizard is super important, so... I mean, it is important, but like, right now, it's not very relevant other than like, not putting them in the line of fire. So as long as they just pop this guy... He can't miss, and he does 10 damage, that's lethal. Yeah, kill him. So due to some bad positioning on our part, that guy didn't die turn 1, and we took a bunch of damage. Alright, he'll dealt with them. This guy's probably dead next turn. This guy's going to be relevant this turn, because this guy's going to relocate. It's going to be something like... This guy hits my sword, or this guy, or Fram. It's going to be ugly. She's going to take a lot of damage. Okay, this guy can just... Oh, to meet the divine one? Okay. Here we go, information about the archer. My arrows are perfect for knocking flyers out of the sky. Okay. These muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies. It does take a lot of upper body strength to actually use a bow correctly. Some weapons have icons to indicate they're effective against certain types of foes. Such weapons indicate bonus damage to a specific type. Okay, so if I look at Eti, details are this button. Effective against flyers, I see. Oh, it tells us what the stats do. Hold up. Contributes to avoidance. If it's greater than or equal to a foe's speed plus 5, they strike twice. There you go. It's plus 5 and not double up. Okay. Odds of evasion, hit rate, defense rate. So does Alfred have anything cool going on with him? Nah, he's just a basic dude, and so's this guy. Alright, that's fine. And we're effective against knights and... Or we're against knights, armored and... Yeah. Armored and cavalry. I don't know if flyers count as cavalry, we'll find out. Alright. Well, she's super effective against these guys. Can this guy reach her? He can. I was gonna creep her up. I don't know how much damage she does. If I have her in range, what does she do? One shot? She one taps this guy? Okay. If I put her here, she can't be hit. Where does this guy go this turn? Sorry, line one. Didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Boucheron? Alright. Enemy you're fighting. I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need extra hits. So, extra attack synergy? Okay. Backup units can add a chain attack to an ally's assault. Alright. They'll join in any ally's attack if they're in range. Okay. So this guy hits really hard. We can use him as a blocker. Okay. And this guy's just a regular knight. Alright, so my plan is put this archer here, this guy here, he's not going to be doing too much. Basically whatever he does is going to put him in range of the enemy. Ooh, I can actually screen for her. Hold up. I can screen for my sword in the event they dive lances at the sword. I don't want her to get dogpiled. So that might be a good plan. Put her here. Put him here. to put him here as a screen for her, so she'll only take 1 attack. That puts him at 2 attacks, but he's against Lancers and like maybe the Saber. Depending on how the AI decides to function. Yeah, that might be a better plan. This guy's gonna... Yeah, then she's in danger. I don't think she's getting 1 tapped. I just want to make... I don't think she's getting 1 tapped, and she'll be able to like hose these guys pretty easily. It's free XP, Byron. Free XP, alright. I'm more concerned about this than I am against this. This guy's not super effective against anyone, right? Oh, he's super effective against the axe. Forgot that. Sword's good against axe. Weak against lances. In that case, I poke this guy to stop them from dogpiling me. And that does mess with his movement a bit. Alright. I don't have a way to get him like 1 tile further to mess with his movement for realsies, but it'd be best to attack without retaliation. Kinda wish there was provoke or something to stop him from, to stop the enemies from running past my team into my squishies, but it is what it is. This guy will go here. I think here is fine. He probably shoots next turn, so Bush Run's not doing too much. Other than being like an off tank. Okay, this guy goes into combat, swings, 3 damage, retaliation, full damage, yep, okay. That went well. The AI is not smart enough to dodge your swordsman. Was that an angular attack? It was the ranged Pegasus. Nice. Okay. I didn't check if some of them were archers, or do they just have thrown spears in sometimes? Alear crushing people. Alright. I need to check. Was that a special move of that guy? A light throwing lance. Ah, he hits a javelin. And it strikes at closer, long range. Okay. And this guy had a lance. Ah, I didn't notice that. Okay. So javelin guy. Okay. He can break them. This guy can break him. With a follow-up mage, this guy dies. I can probably fuck this guy up. Let's see. So I'll just go for it. This seems pretty easy. Our enemies are really quickly right now, so as long as we aren't taking a lot of damage with that. There's a chance the mage can't do enough follow-up damage. Yeah, he actually fails to do damage. Okay, mages suck against flyers. That's their weakness. Either that or these guys just have innately high magic resist. Can I see his details? This one? I can't see their magic resist. It looks like they have higher than average magic resist though. Be able to take like no damage from this. Alright, not the end of the world. It just makes the plan slightly harder to execute on. And makes this guy a little bit less valuable in this fight. The javelin guy is going to be annoying. So I wonder if he counts as cavalry here. Hold up. Do these guys count as cavalry? I think they do. Alright, we just don't break them. Good to know. You can shoot this guy down, no problem. Axe guy can probably run here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're set. The only thing is we won't kill this guy. Not the end of the world. It's a lance, he has to actually reach me melee. It's okay, Clan got a ton of XP from getting lethal later. Alright. Right, she needs to move to shoot him. So she has a minimum range. That's a bad spot. We want to stand here. Attack.
でしたわ。
As he just farming, putting these lancers on farm. Alright. Now, I know the staff is limited use, but I'm gonna try and keep you alive anyway. Let's see. Can I use it here? Oh, you must be adjacent to heal, probably? Yeah, it looks like you have to be adjacent to heal. I wasn't looking at the pattern earlier. Okay.
体が軽くなりましたわ。
That's a lot of XP, by the way, for like the heal. That's a lot of XP. Okay. This guy didn't get to do anything earlier. Now is his chance to show what he's made of. Attack with no chance of retaliation. I can't fly, alas. Would I do anything else? Not really. Lodestar Rush. Dude, I think this guy just dies from the rapier attack. He's just dead. Oh, the chain attack, right. I forgot that was the thing. And we outspeed him. And we have the bonus. Yeah, we would have pressed him. Alright. Level 3. Now that's a nice level up. Strength, magic, dexterity. Well, we had 0 magic, so I guess that's the thing. 0 magic? I didn't even notice we had a big fat goose egg for magic. Alright. Luck. Sure. I didn't even notice the goose egg for luck. Okay. Don't want to be too aggressive here. Oh, hold up. What are these guys' throw radiuses? Before I do anything. This guy's ruining it, so I can't tell. This guy is inherently less threatening unless he has a javelin. Yeah, they're both lancers. Okay. Just checking threat range. We don't want to be in threat range with this guy at any point. Other than for this guy, like, fuck, I don't care. The wizard's probably gonna kill this guy if he doesn't get killed by something else. Alright, so that's the range we want to be chilling around at. This guy's way faster, so I'm gonna keep him with the party rather than, like, moving him up really far. So, although he's ahead, he's not going as far ahead as possible, just because I don't want him to run away. Stealth Improver. I should have checked if he did it. Oh, he's attacking me. Doesn't surprise me. Yep, attack and broke. Makes sense, yep. That would actually be a good play, in my opinion. So, I'm gonna stand here. I think this is safe. It looks safe based on what we know. Oh, hold up. No, wait. We need our first attack to get lifesteal, right? It's our first attack that's lifesteal. Yeah, we don't get that. Okay, never mind. Okay, relocate here. Fireball this guy. Plan is our least useful person here, so we may as well use him to get 4 damage. Alright. I guess we wait for the enemy turn to come. So we recover what we can. And reposition, because we're about a turn out of combat for everyone. This guy's axe. Those are swords on the ground. So this guy should be in position to do something when the time comes. She's good against air, so I'm gonna put her on the right side. Where can you go? Okay, good enough. might have to stall a turn to get that fully engaged again.
ありがとうございます。
Brand levels, okay. Magic and resist, perfect. We'll find out if she can heal more later, but she hasn't exactly healed anyone for health because I think our heal is like 25 and we have 23 hit points. This guy's just gonna chill out. He doesn't really have a reason to go anywhere. We're waiting for the enemy turn. Ooh, okay. It's one of those. One of those. We can't stall them out. Alright. Can anyone... So, turning off their attack ranges, because it's basically gibberish right now. I'll check the attack range of just this guy. Don't go past this. Oh, that's basically where we don't want to be. Because I don't think we can reach them. Like, the knight can presumably reach the edge and hit these guys, but that's like super aggressive. I think we're gonna try and like aggro some of them out before we get dove on by like 6 people. Alright, sword and sword. We want Lancer in front. Only one Lancer. Awkward. And I want to heal them. Okay, this is... Oh, you can see the aggro range. So if I stand here, I'm aggroing these guys. This aggro's no one. This aggro's these 2 guys. This aggro's this guy. Okay. So I stand here. If I run up with the monk and heal him, he's gonna get attacked by one guy, maybe? Alright, right now I think we can handle the... I think we can handle these guys. We'll take some ambitious plays. Alright, self-improve. He's just gonna chill out here. Monk goes forward. Heals. Guy on left. Oh, it's 21 uses left. What is our actual heal? 13. Okay. Okay, axes are gonna just go trigger these guys. I need to stand at a reasonable range. Where I could reasonably be expected to take these guys. Stand here. Archer. This guy can't reach me here, right? That's his range. Yeah, he can't reach me. Okay, that's fine. Basically setting up to kill these knights. The knights are the cavalry is gonna fall in on these guys, as they can't reach anyone else. They're gonna fall in on the axemen. The axemen are gonna be mildly inconvenienced. Probably break both of them. They're probably gonna break or kill one of them, and the archer kills the other one, based on the amount of health he'll have. And they should be set up so that no one can flank them. So our worst case scenario is they somehow have double move and they can both attack the same person. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Squishy Mage is here. Ooh, can he actually reach that guy? He can, okay. Squishy Mage is going to need to engage these guys at some point. I'm going to leave him here. He's probably going to chill out. I think we'll probably axe most of these guys. Unless it engages the boss and the archer at the same time. Bit of retaliation, lots of damage, that guy's dead, next guy. Oh, he has double attack, ouch. Alright, 6 damage, no big deal. This guy's hitting my monk. 6. That one hurts. Okay, here comes in. 4. Alright. And 14. Okay, so the archer is probably going to be bored. Oh, there, archer does get to move in. Okay, archer might have something to do. So, kill this guy. She's got 31 health. She's a bit of a tank. How hard do you hit, actually? Hold up. She's not going to be able to shoot anyone else unless we move into their place, like here. Okay. Okay, we're going to find some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's his movement? 6. He can get behind her and attack her. I actually kind of like that idea. Alright, new plan. Because they're all engaged, let's shoot this guy directly in front of us. We'll do a flank with the cavalry. We'll do a flank with the rider. And make sure these guys can't get behind us. This guy. That was a lot of damage. 42. Holy sh... Doing 40 plus damage. Okay, seems good. This guy kills him. He can't kill anyone, and she can only just heal. Alright. It's probably going to be up to me to kill this guy. Looks like I'm not killing anyone there. Okay, so Wizard's going to kill. Trying to think of like how I want to reposition so that the mage is not, the monk tank sort of thing isn't taking tons of damage. Ooh, wow, he's gonna do a ton of damage to her if we can get to her. If I fireball this guy, I can reposition you into the path, and then it's axe against sword, and I probably win. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, right. Point blank. Okay, I should stand still. No retaliation. Fireball. So a beam doesn't have any range. So if I just body block her here, we're set. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, body block. The monk can kill this guy with pretty good odds. Should we like engage, transform, try to kill this guy? While this guy gets back here. Go this way. What are her odds of hitting? 88%? I'll take those odds. Wait, if she gets retaliated on, does she die? No, she's not dead. Okay. Not bad, not bad. He's gone. I probably could have like repositioned myself 2 spaces closer. I don't think it's gonna matter though, because we're gonna be surrounding them in a second. He can't actually reach around yet. I probably should have put him here instead. That way when he won, he could move to here next turn. Okay. Please give me your power. Go here. We do like potato damage. Wow, that's scary. That is a lot of damage. Oh, never mind. Our damage. Bonus versus armor. Going from no armor. Divine Dragon only fills engaged meter by 1 when you use their attack and defeats foe in a single turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the anti-armor sword. Wait. No. Oh yeah, no retaliation? Wait, it's an axe. Oh, Lance is good against us. We're good against her. Who are you? What do you want? I need to fight, not exchange words. Alright, Abim.
みんな見ていてください。
Prepare to eat a lodestone red. Order. Or health. Bond up to 4. Avoid plus 15. Okay. That's nice. I'll take 15 of age. Ouch. I got one shot. Holy shit. This is how it ends. I'm so sorry, everyone. Rip, guys.
そんな死なないでくれ。
Okay.
最後ま
One
で力
shot.
になると約
That
束
was
した
that
の
was
に。
that. Up your side, Alear. Game over. Damn. Alright. Retain XP and try again. That's fine. Okay. I didn't think the mini boss would like one-shot us. We'll play that differently. Oh, we have to start from the beginning. Alright. I didn't think they were gonna one-shot us. That was unfortunate. I can reposition better, but doing the whole level again kinda sucks. Alright. Okay.
お呼びでしょうか。
Let's do this from the top. Bit unfortunate. Not the hardest. Just don't put your DPS out front when you're gonna get one
私
shot.
だって
That one seems sensible. I still don't see a reason to engage right away here. Okay.
僕ですね。
I could have sworn there was a position that let us kill this guy that we fucked up on. Oh, maybe we didn't. I guess I could have done some math to prove that wasn't the case. Whoops. Except we're doing the same shit we did last time, but we're gonna be chain guarding last, so we take less damage. Alright, okay, second chain guard. Since we're chain guarded, we still get to retaliate. Interesting. Oh, we get broken that time. Alright. There's too many of them. We'll skip through this. We've read this dialogue before. Seems to be more interesting. Yeah, a bit more interesting. I mean, I kind of just threw my main character away. Which is, like, on me, right? All these Pegasus riders? Yeah, I kind of threw my main character away and had to restart this level, which is a bit awkward. I didn't think they'd get one shot by two guys, but, yeah, bit unfortunate. Guess we have to, like, kill the archer before we can do anything, but there's no way to hold people in place or block them. So that's a little awkward. Alright, kill this guy real quick. So I thought we played that slightly better, but looks like we actually played it the same way, but slightly worse. Is what it is, I suppose.
Let's see.
Archer's gonna move forward.
お目に
Just gonna skip all the dialogue because we've already seen it.
この
That was almost a mistake. No, she wants to go here. Shoot this guy. Thanks instead. You one-shot him, she can one-shot him. Okay. Bushiron doing his thing. He's skipping through dialogue. Alright. Break this guy for later. Who's gonna support him though? Probably nobody. I guess I'll just scream. He'll be the start of the screen. He can safely deal damage, so that's fine. Yeah. What turn am I on? I actually had to restart the level gold. So I here's the thing, right? This guy one-shot my hero. I was like, ah, yes, I'll just throw in my anti-armor guy. And boom, dead. Died that turn. I was like, oh, that's awkward. On their, I didn't take any damage in retaliation, but their actual turn killed me. Yeah, a bit awkward. So the turn from that guy is really dangerous, so I basically can't, like, throw her in to kill him. He does a lot of damage, but I don't think she can't kill him one turn. Divine Pulse? Nope, it has reset. It has reset. There's no partial rewind. There's no partial rewind. You get a game over, it tells you reset or quit. It also asked if I want... Yeah, odd. Yeah. Well, maybe it might have it, but it hasn't introduced it. There's a possibility. There's a possibility, right? Let's see. This guy's probably not killing this, but I can probably kill the other guy. I'll just, like, poke this guy. He's broken, so I don't care. Archer's fine. She's probably getting hit at least once. The Lancers are going to be annoying when they flood in, though. 1, 2, 3. He can't move any further. This is his limit. This isn't Dorik about to help. You whiff. Alright, Bosharon, you tried. That's the best I got for him. He tried. Tried and failed, but he tried. Axe guy is probably fine. I'm more concerned with myself getting flanked by riders. Oh well. No need for engage. We just smack this guy with a decent sword and call it a day. Yeah, Alear should be fine. Usually main lords have high avoidance. That is what it is. We're to Alear and her double. I'm not too worried about Alear, honestly. That's what I was fairly confident. She had really high evade, but it wasn't. It's still RNG if you're getting one shot. So well, they're basic. Yeah. They didn't have retaliate, but they have real attack. All right, this guy we know he comes in. Can't save him. No big deal. The one attack, the second guy can't reach us. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, we can merge at a later time. I think Archer kills this guy. Archer moves here. Here is better. Oh, hold up. Do any of these guys have ranged weapons? Oh, he has javelin. Okay, I'm gonna move here. Alright. I'm gonna move this character here because the other guy has javelin and I don't want to randomly get her killed. He's in a bad spot. Oh, we're okay. ZR. Hold up. Yeah, I know what that does. I'm not too worried about that. This guy... I think she'll kill this. She'll be healed. That's not a problem. Lancer does like half damage. This axe guy should probably kill this guy. So we have like multiple chances to do anything here. We one-shot this guy again. You know what's funny? There's actually lifesteal on Alear's second attack, but because there's lifesteal on the second attack and you can't get lifesteal from overkill, it's actually better to use a worse weapon on it. So I actually had a scenario already where it was better for me to use a worse sword than Marth's blade. I thought that was funny. Alright. I probably just stand here and attack, and then I can have other people screen me. That's probably best, or make the enemy dive deep to kill me. You need to run? No, we good. Yeah. Good. My Pegasus plans. I mean, I can just engage for like bonus hit chance. That works too. He's gonna get mine. I'm good. I'll use Rapier and just a regular attack. 100% hit chance for lethal. Seems good. Enemy unit? No. Yeah, it's the Pegasus Knights and these guys up here are current enemies. We're good. We're good on most fronts. Broken. Wizard's gonna proceed to tickle this guy's hand. Tickle this guy's funny bones, Wizard. Plan's trying. He's trying, okay? He's genuinely trying. Look, he's at 2 strength. It's better than expected. That was a lot of stats. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, he'll go first, and then this guy will go in, finish this guy off. He'll heal her, and we're good. So that's a break. Oh yeah, Bosharon took damage because he didn't break, didn't he? Yeah, awkward. Hold up. Can I just get to the side of this guy? I don't see a reason not to go here since it doesn't aggro anyone. Everyone, yeah, this is the start. We literally like we got like a vague idea of what our main quest will probably be, but we haven't been given it. We kind of just woke up and are getting like, yeah. I'm not gonna do plot. No more plot. You said no plot spoilers. But yeah, this is like your first sort of battle. They still give you tutorial stuff at the start. Like there's still new mechanics being introduced. Like they introduced the anti-air feature here with the Pegasus guys. With the Pegasus Knights. So you kind of know that that's a thing already. Alright, and I'm gonna like screen with this. I don't think I care if he hits the axe, guys. Kill the Quinstone. You're just hanging out. You're just hanging out and you're like, as long as nothing story related happens, I can hang out. Little Fram got big time strong. Yeah, those are some big stat increases. I think our first stat increase in the previous fight was literally 2 stats, and I'm like, that seems okay. I was like, that seems good. Well, okay, they really don't like Bosharon. I don't know, maybe they hate axes? I can understand not liking axes. They're scary. Alright, we're gonna aggro their whole team in like 2 seconds. That might be awkward. Okay, do I want to stall a turn? 2 turns? Not really. I don't really want to stall 2 turns. I'm gonna see if I can aggro just these guys. Axe Knight. Doesn't look like it. Bosharon's here. I mean, I could aggro this guy. I kind of want to heal this guy before he does too much. I guess we're gonna semi-stall, because she needs to heal. They do have javelins. Wait, one of these guys is a javelin, right? Or are they both lances? They're both lances, they have melee, they can't actually hit the archer. She's safe. She doesn't need healing. You don't want to get in any range to get double up? Yeah. There's only one enemy unit that has range right now, and it's this archer. And they have like one range, so they can shoot like, you know, one tile. Same as this chick. As long as we don't put her in range of this, she's fine, because these guys are all melee. And they're not aggroed yet, so we should be fine. This Lancer, if I move him here, does he aggro them? He would be baiting them into attacking. I could kind of do that. That's not a terrible trigger. Get this guy to charge me. I don't quite like it though. It's not the most amazing thing. I guess we'll bait him and then the axes collapse and we can heal him. I wonder what self-improver does. I should probably check that. Ouch. He misses. Okay, Alfred. We know you're good. Oh, it engages the whole team. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that. Okay. Let's see. That's an axe here to fuck up my lances. I'm not too happy about that. Can I, like, put axe here? So now I think this guy is not going to get body block. Yeah, that's not amazing for us. Okay. Hit this guy. Hit someone here. Marshall or Archer goes here? Okay, Archer goes here, shoots. No, Archer, how far can you move? Archer kills this guy. Then we move on with our lives. That's where we're starting. Archer is hitting for half health, but she's one-shotting these guys. I think it's a waste for her to do anything but one-shot these guys. Yeah, you don't always gotta move. I could have stalled the turn. I actually stalled the turn last time. I'm probably playing more aggressively because I'm like moderately impatient, but that's not a good strat. Wizard can fireball this. We can like axe this guy, axe this Lancer to hurt him. We're gonna get broken and shot though. I don't have the movement to get on this guy's rear, so I'll kill this rider, I think. And the healer get in position for that. The healer is out of position to help him here. We'll have to hope. How hard does this guy hit? 14 physical attack. He's got 8 defense. He shouldn't die from the archer. If the archer goes on him, I think he's alive. I mean, there's a chance he dies due to like crit or whatever, but I think we're okay. Last time the archer just beeline might just ignore him anyway, so make sure you can move back after you get hit, after you're hit. Yeah. You can move through your own units, so like there's no way we block ourselves out unless we make a wall of characters. This guy hits for okay amounts. I don't want to put my main character in danger. I don't want to put my main character in danger, but I feel like I'm going to be in danger no matter where I put myself. If main character goes here, axe guy goes here, martial artist goes here and dies. The issue is these guys last time just one-shot my hero, one-tap my hero, so I have to like keep her back instead of fighting, I think. Even though that's going to be rough against this guy, let's see. It was really funny. We had like no one injured, and we're actually up on heals compared to this time, but it didn't go quite the way we wanted it to. I put this guy forward, try to kill this guy. Put martial artist here maybe to block health. Can she make it through that? This guy's gonna like run forward and stab maybe. I wish there was a way to stop you from running through single file lines. Kill this guy. He's not broken, so he might do some damage. 78%. Come on, Bosharon, you've already missed once.
いい鍛錬だった。
Bosharon's more expendable than I am. Alright. I body block here, I think. Be careful with your Boshan now. Dude, he's pretty fucked. He's pretty much dead. One of these guys is dead. There's no way to save it. He has some low speed, he's gonna get bodied. I got bodied. My speed's 8, dude. These two guys will body anyone on my team. I just have to pick who I'm sacrificing. Or like pray to the gods of RNG that it doesn't kill them. What I'm gonna try to do is move her here. I know I'd prefer this guy, my hero here, but that's fine. I'm gonna try to keep this guy alive via the taunt. Oh, it can only be used with full HP. Fuck, I can't heal myself. Does healing take my turn? I could do that and then taunt so he doesn't get one shot. There's no way she punches anyone out, right? On the other hand, he... Yeah, I take my turn? Okay. This is gonna hurt if I do this, though. I really don't want to do that. That's 8 damage for like 6 in return. Yeah, that's not a good plan. I don't like any of these plans. Back off. I'm contemplating distracting him, but not attacking, so that he can't go around and hit someone. And then I just heal someone next turn. Because I don't want him to run it. What's this? 2, 4. He can actually run over and one-shot her. Just use Marth, it's fine. Oh, I guess that is an okay plan. Lodestar Rush for lethal? Seems okay. Lodestar Rush for lethal and then put the monk there? That seems okay. Yeah. If this wasn't lethal, I wouldn't do it. Okay, if this wasn't lethal, I wouldn't do it, because here's the thing, right? So, last time, I was in a position like this, okay? And this is what they did. Bop, bop, dead. Okay? They literally just went bop, bop, dead. So, I'm going to do this. And offer her as a sacrificial pawn. In the hopes that he doesn't just one-shot my hero. The archer moved to a bad spot. Okay. No. Listen, I'm telling you, I literally got a game over from this, dude. I have my orders, no one reasonable. I literally got a game over from that already. I'm not putting my hero in a position where they get one shot. At any point. This should be lethal. Okay, hold up. Let me think. Let me think that this guy's actually gonna die. Do I think this guy's actually gonna die? He's axe. Archer fires, does minimal damage. I put an axe guy in front of her. Axe can swing. My hero can swing and maybe kill this guy. Yeah, I think this is okay. There's no retaliation on this. We just have to not get hit. And then we can put someone to block so he doesn't take damage. There's no retaliation. We have 99% chance. That seems good. Alpha's doing work, even though he's taking tons of damage. Let's see. Even the monk can get in on this action. We don't actually need to use healing. This guy has no ranged abilities. Okay. What's her magic resist like? Low, right? Okay, I'm gonna put you out in front. You're gonna stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna stand in front. Archer's gonna shoot him. And the goal will just be to kill him, set up for engage next turn if we somehow need it, which we won't. Alright, time for the monk to get in on this fun action. Oh yeah, monks are effective against archers, right. Yeah, usually they have low chance for this. Yeah. Your hero Alear, by the way, Alear's the default name, by the way, so I'm gonna use Alear. Has armor pierce, so she can actually get through armor and night and anti-night on Marth. So you're really set for like I can almost one-shot this guy. Almost one-shot. They have 13 defense. I was like 1 second away from it. You're aware? Fair enough. That only makes sense. Okay. Mage can't reach that far. Act on act action will be. Yeah, I know we don't do damage with arrows. I'm not too worried about that. We're just poking. I'm putting someone in front of her so she doesn't take damage. Is that a crit? Ah, it is a crit animation. You prefer the male Alear? Oh, that's fair. What's the retaliation? 10 damage? Yeah, I could take 2 hits. I could take 2 hits. I could take 2 hits from them, so I'm not worried about their follow-up technique there. I mean, we also did 14. That was pretty good. Yeah. I put the archer there, intending to put the lancer there. We're perfectly fine. Safe. I am like 23 and 5. He is what? 21 and 6. If someone's getting bodied, I don't want Albert getting bodied, so I'm gonna put this axe guy up and let him eat it. And then you're not gonna be able to do anything next turn anyway, so just chill out here. Get your full engage meter. Oh, they healed. I wasn't expecting that one. Alright. I'm gonna let the mage do their job then. How much damage does this guy do from behind? Okay, I could probably kill with the axeman. I'm gonna move the archer out of the way. Actually, no. Move the archer here. I'm just gonna chill out. Staff. Staff for XP. Don't actually need this because it's on the archer, right? I'm just doing this for the XP. It gives a shit ton of XP. Oh, interesting. You can stand up here. I didn't know that. I would have put the archer there otherwise. Whoops. Didn't know that one. Oh well. Would have put the archer and I would have moved the I would have healed the knight and moved the archer to that corner. So I would have could have. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, not important. Could have done better. It's fine. Oh, there's the one shot. You're gonna roast inside that armor, bro. Yes. Just beat. That fortress knight's gone. You're not any soldiers, are you? Yeah, we're random, sorry. Whoever hired you to invade the capital of the world certainly didn't pay you enough. Alright. Etty is my MVP, yep. Probably a story cutscene, yep. Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault.
あなたが将ですか。回廊の兵たちは片付けました。降伏しなさい。
Whatever it is. Your forces have been defeated. Surrender now if your refuse will stop you. Teleportation.
いつの間に。
無事で済まないのはあなたの方です。
Do I detect fear? Of course I do. Teleportation.
死になさい。
I'm dead. An actual cutscene too. Oh, rip, Awesome. There was the two people on horseback
残りの指輪も
supporting me.
こちらに。
立ち去りなさい
Missed. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. It's pretty good. Oh.
そんなルミエル様すぐに回復をどうしたんですか杖が効かないんです傷が深すぎてそれに侵入の力がほとんどなくなってしまっています侵入にとって力がなくなることは寿命が尽きることと同じです
Divine Dragon losing their powers to save its leading use their life. Your staff
ルミエ
doesn't
ル
work.
様の寿命はまだ先のはずなのに
There's no reason the queen should be drained like this. It doesn't make sense.
私の力はこの子にあげたからよ。
Simple young one, I give my power to you. But
あなたが眠ってから
all the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my
私の
powers to
力
you.
を分け与え続けていたの。そうすればいつか目覚めてくれるって信じて
I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday, but now it seems I'm completely spent.
もう力が尽きかけていたのね。
Ah, I
私
see.
のせいでこんなことに
バカね。あなたのせいじゃないわ。
How am I doing? You have to push those thoughts
我
away.
が子が目覚めるなら生きてい
There's
てくれ
nothing
る
a
な
mother
ら
wouldn't do to see life
親は
return to her
何だっ
beloved
てする
child.
ものよ。この
This
聖
ring
騎士
belongs
の
to
指
you,
輪
the
を
ring of the Holy
あ
Knight.
なたに授けます。本当は私の作った指輪もあげたかったけれ
I
ど
hope to give you the ring I made, but
取
it's
りに
not
は戻
possible
れない
now.
わね。よく聞いて。さっきの侵入
Those
者
who
たち
invaded,
か
I
ら
sensed
は
the power of the Fell
邪
Dragon.
竜の力を感じたの。奴らにこれ以上
Don't allow them to
指
capture
輪
any
を
more
渡
rings. して
はダメ。お願い。どうかあなた
I
が
give you gather all 12
12
rings.
の指輪を集めて。何があっても何を
Gather memories
思い
return.
出しても神竜として
Fight on with the utmost
最後ま
divinity.
で戦
I
って
believe in you, my child.
わかりました私が必ず指輪を集めます何があっても最後まで戦います
I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. Don't
だ
leave.
から死なないでください母さん
ああ私を母と呼んでくれるのね
I long for
あ
you
り
to
が
come with me.
とう
All those years.
その言葉
Held that hope. My heart's fuller than you could ever know.
最後に聞けてよかった
最後じゃないです母さんの作った指輪
Like this.
記
You're
憶
gonna
が
give me
戻
that
った
ring
ら
when
くれ
my
るって
memories come
約
back.
束しましたよねそれに起きたらゆっくり
So many
話を
things
し
you haven't
よう
told
って
me.
そう言ったじゃないですか
そうねもっとたくさん話をしたかっ
There's
た
so much I want.
私あなたのお母さんになれて幸せだっ
Mother.
た
Oh, hello. Becoming your mother brought me such happiness.
私も母さんの子で幸せです
Yo, I'm happy to
1000
be your
年前の
child in this
私も
moment. Here on
幸
you.
せだったと
A
思います
thousand years ago, I am.
だからお願い思い出すまでそばにいてまだ行かないでよ
Go stay with me until I remember. Please. One more time.
まったくこの子はほら
Oh, sweet one.
約
It's like a
束
promise.
母さんと
Mother and child. A pinky promise,
指
I
切りし
swear.
ましょうこれからも
Be with you forever.
ずっとそばにい
Always
る
and forever.
いつか指輪
And the
を
ring, remember. Once you've rested, we'll
朝
talk.
起きたらおしゃべりを一緒
You and I.
に
母さん母さ
さん母さん。
なんということだ、
What happened?
ルミエル様。
Queen Lumera.
神竜王様が崩御なさった。
The Divine Dragon Queen has left.
母さん起きてください。指切りしたのに
Please,
これじゃもう
please wake up. You have to keep
約
your
束
promise.
守れないじゃないですか。
Well, that was a sad start. But on the bright side, we have motivation. We have a plot and motivation. A reason to go do stuff. Although, who's supposed to be in charge of all the kingdoms now, I have no
ありがと
clue.
うございます。みんな
Thanks
母
for
さん
helping
の
with my
弔い
mother's
に手伝
funeral.
ってくれて。
Time skip? Or are we just going to the next scene?
竜の森人としてルミエル様にできる最後のことですので。
It was the final service we could provide the Queen Lumera's stewards.
ルミエル様。
I believe she's gone. Based on what she said, she probably wasn't long for this world anyway. That's the only upside. It fucking sucks, but she's like, since she apparently gave out most of her powers to us to get us back, there's a decent chance she might have just died of old age or lack of magic in like a couple days anyway.
泣くなよフラン。
That's the only.
神竜様の方がもっと
That's all I got.
辛いんだから。
One friend. Think how hard it must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
でも
Right, but.
ルミエル、こんなに早く別れが来るなんて。
There. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
子を残し命を落とすことがどれ
To
ほ
leave
ど
a
の
child
無念
behind.
か。
I did that in death, a bitter memory.
私はあなたの分まであなたの最愛の子を守ると誓おう。
I vow to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera. Oh, that's nice. Alright.
今あの力が使えたら。
If we could grant our power now, we could revive her?
不可能だ。ここに
Not
はまだ
possible without the other emblems.
私たちしかいない。
Yep, we got a quest ahead of us.
そうだね。
I
まさかこのようなことに。
Sorry, I couldn't have done something. Aren't you just like a dude with a sword? I feel like not dying was a pretty good trick. Oh, sorry, you're a rider. You're a
ア
dude
ル
with
フ
a
レッド
lance.
王子、この度は助力に感謝いたします。
Prince Alfred, without you, our losses might have been greater. True?
しかしなぜこの地に
So I must
何か
ask.
ご用があったのでは。
Yeah, why did you come? Was there something you needed? Yeah, why are you here, buddy?
実は母上フィレネ女王の使いで神竜王様に救援を求め
Oh,
に
our
来ていた
kingdom's
ん
in
だ。
trouble. My mom sent me to ask Queen Lumera for her help. Well, I guess I know where we're going. We need 2 more rings anyway. You got 2 of them, right?
少し前から
Time
フ
to
ィレ
go
ネ
on a
王国に
resurrection
化け物
quest.
が現れるようになってね。
Never mind wishing the dragon to sleep. We're gonna wish for our mom back. That's the real strat. Right? Oliver Farine, our people are being attacked by these
化
creatures.
け物。
Creatures of what kind?
ひび割れた体に黒い仮面。
Like people but
人の
cracked,
形をしてい
almost
るが
crumbling.
人でない何かだよ。
おそらく
They're corrupted.
異形兵。奴ら
Ah,
の
so
名
that's
前。
what they're called. They're reanimated corpses, right?
正体は生ける屍だと聞いてい
Corpses
ます。
brought back to life.
屍。道理で意思疎通
No
が
wonder
で
they
き
don't
ないは
listen.
ず
They
だ。
just attack everything.
奴らは神出鬼没で無差別な破壊をする。
Sorry, Alfred.
今は王城の騎士たちを各地に派遣し、なんとか食い止めている状態だが、
We sent our knights to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. So is our mission to save them? Is our mission to directly engage them and defeat them? Or is it to just collect the rings?
いつまで持つかわからない
This。losing battle, my
こ
king
う
is
してい
being
る間には
destroyed.
民たちが危険だ。こんな時にすまないが、神竜様、我が国に手を貸してくれない
The
か。
fine one, will you help us?
共に来てほしいんだ。フィレ
Please
ネ王
come with
国に。
me, Farine. Of course.
私が力になれるでしょうか。母さん
Can
は
I
も
do?
ういないのに。
My mother's help you wanted, not mine. Oh, that is true.
ルミエル様はいなくなってしまったが、
Queen
君
Lumiere
は
is
そ
gone.
の血と
You're the last
思いを
divine
受け継
dragon.
いでいる。
You got work to do.
指輪の力を使いこなせるのは神竜たる君だ
You
け
need
だ
the。power of the rings to save
今の我
Fareed.
が国には
Only you can do
Kimi-
that.
すまない。
Sorry, I don't
や
mean
は
to
り
press
強
this
引だった
topic.
ね。
Who's gonna rule in your
もう少し
queen's
時間を
absence?
置こう。僕は一旦国に
I'll
戻
return to
る。
Fareed.
その間に
We'll
考えよ
do what we can.
いいえ行きます。
I'm coming with you.
う。
You will?
これ以上家族を殺されて悲しむ人を増やしたくありません。
I don't want more families to be torn apart, more people to suffer.
決めたんです。
I'm scared.
怖いと
I'll
思っ
push
て
through
も
my fear.
もう逃げないと。
Well, that's very noble of you,
母さん
Alear.
がいなくなった今、神竜の役目を果たせるのは私だ
Since
け
my
ですから。
mother's gone, it's my duty to step into the role of divine dragon.
それに各国に指輪が託されているのなら
And if each
フィレネに
kingdom
も
is
指輪が
protecting
あるんですよ
rings,
ね。
Fareed has one, right? Actually, two.
あ
Right.
ならフィレネに行くことは私の目的でもあります。
Then I need to go there anyway to honor my mother's request. I mean, we do have to go collect all 12 rings, but will we
12の
defeat
指輪を
them in
集め
this
て
region?
世界を平和にする。
He asked me to gather all the rings and bring peace
それが
back to
私に
Helios.
託された
Because we may just have to go
母
kill the
さん
big
の願いで
bad
すから。
on the last continent.
私は神竜として
Actually, stop the
正
attack.
式にフィレネ王国からの救援要請をお受けします。
As the divine dragon, I officially accept the kingdom of Fareed's request for aid.
そうか。ありがとう、神竜様。
Thanks, divine
よ
one.
ろしくお願いします。アルフレッド王
Happy
子
to。help, Prince Alfred.
よけれ
Happy to
ばアルフレッドと呼んでくれ。君には幼い頃からよく会いに
help.
来
Just
ていた
Alfred's
から。
fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. Creepy.
なんだか親しい友のように思えるんだ。
I think of you as an
君の方
old
がずっ
friend,
と年
a
上なのだけれどね。
very, very old friend. It's gotta be creepy to think of that, right? Like people have been like going up to you and like praying or talking to you, and you're not even aware of it for like several hundred years.
友達で構い
And
ま
this
せん
guy's
よ。
like, I'm a big fan. I
Alfred.
visited you all the time, and you're just like, that's hella
実は
creepy. I appreciate it.
私には眠る前の記憶がないんです。
I actually can't remember anything from before I fell asleep. Nothing?
だから今は生まれたての赤子のようなもので、友達として
The world's new
い
to
ろいろ
me.
教えてくれると嬉しいです。
I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it. Yeah.
わかった。何でも聞いて
Well,
頼っ
I
てくれ
guess。I'll do my best. That's all you
ルミエ
can
ル
do,
様の
Alfred.
代わりには決してなれないが、
Can't
精
say I
一
know
杯
much compared
君
to
の
Queen
力
Lumiere,
にな
but
る
I'll
よ。
try. Anything's appreciated considering we know literally
あ
nothing.
りがとうございます。
Thanks, Alfred. And player phase anytime by selecting end turn. Alright. Time to go check out the battlefield. There's 2 items here. A mystery box of ingots. And... Spawn fragments. Hello.
そんな
I know, it's Sykes' clan. Queen Numera's always nice to me, but now I'll never see her smile again.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, Divine One. Wish I could have healed her. You were just reunited too, it's unfair. Well, it's not like you didn't try.
あ
I'll be your sword and shield, Divine One. And a flower! What brings more comfort than that? I mean, he does have, like, a laurel crown. Kinda. So, yeah, I can see why he says flower, alright. We're Queen Lumera. When word gets out, they'll be mourning all over Farine. Thanks for agreeing to help us. I hope you can do something to save Farine. I mean, the capital got wrecked. What happened to the rest of the force, or was it just a small assassination squad? Can't make up for what you've lost, but I'm at your side, Divine One. Is this supposed to be cloth or armor for my chest? Ah, whatever. I think we're done here. There's nothing else on the radar. Chapter next. Go! Send me to the next chapter.
これから旅立たれるのであれば拠点が必要となりますな。
A base of operations before we begin our journey seems good.
利休ソラネルをお使いになられてはいかがでしょう
Somniel
か。
and not this fortress, a literal castle.
ソラネル、私が眠っていた場所ですね。使えるのならありがたいですが、今からみんなで戻るのは大変では。
I can't imagine how we get everyone there and back. Yeah, that's fair.
ソラネルには不思議な力がございまして、神竜の力があればどこからでも出入りが可
Divine
能なの
Dragon,
で
you can
す。
travel there no matter where you are in the world. Well, that's convenient.
そうなんですか？
I can?
はい。逆に申し上げれば、神竜の力がないとソラネルに入ることはできません。
Further, people can only enter the Somniel with the Divine Dragon's power. Wow, that's really handy.
我々竜の森人でさえ、ルミエル様のお力なしでは一歩も足を踏み入れることができませんでした。
Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot in there. Damn, why is that not your vault? That would have been insanely useful. Never mind this treasure vault. Just put the 6 rings around there and be like, oh yeah, come and get there. You gotta break the ward.
ソラネルが最も堅牢な空の要塞と呼ば
What
れる
makes it a
ゆえ
safe
で
haven?
す。
If the rings are so important, fuck man, I'd put I'd put 6 of the rings in there. And the other 6 are out in the world to stave off corruption or whatever. If the dragon becomes corrupt. Right? You don't want them wielding 12 rings.
それは心強いですね。
Right.
バンドレの提案通り、
Let's use it as
拠
our
点と
base.
して使いましょ
I assume they weren't actually here to kill Lumera. They were just here to steal the rings.
う。でも、出発する前に少しだけ
Before we depart, can you give
時
me a
間を
moment?
くれますか？
ほ、
母さんに挨拶をします。
I'll be gone a
しば
while.
らくここを離れることになりますから。
I'd like to say goodbye to my
わ
mother.
かりました。お待ちしておりますので、どう
Take as
か
much
ごゆっくり
as
と。
you need. Alright.
母さん、今までずっと守ってくれてありがとう。
Thanks for watching over me all this time.
きっと長い旅になると思いますが、バンドレたちも一緒なので
The journey will be a long one, but don't
心
worry.
配しないでください。
Andrew and the others will be right beside me. Okay.
私は神竜として必ずあなたの意志を継いで指輪を集めます。
I'll fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I'll find all the rings just as you asked.
行ってきます、母さん。
And then I'll return to you, Mother. I promise.
無事にソラネルに戻ってこられましたね。
And here we are. Safely returned to the Somniel.
目覚めてすぐの時は気づきませんでしたが、
I didn't realize
こん
how
なに広かっただなんて。
spacious this place is.
今はガランとしていて何もありませんが、仲間が増えれば賑やかになるでしょう。
Quiet, but it'll liven up as we gain allies.
設備を
Perfect.
整えれば戦闘にも役立ちます。
We need
ど
some
うぞ
spice with
ご
equipment
検
as
討くだ
well.
さいませ。
Something to
わ
consider.
かりました。
Right.
ところで神竜様、これに見覚えはございません
By the
か。
way, Divine One, might this be yours? Hey.
装飾品、初めて見るものです。珍しい
Piece of jewelry? I don't
水晶
recognize
で
it.
こしらえられていますね。
Crystal looks a little unusual.
これがどうかしたのですか？
Where did you get this?
襲撃の後、指輪の間に落ちていたのです。
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege? That's curious.
あなた様のものかと
I
思い
thought
お
it
持
was
ちし
yours,
たの
but
ですが、
apparently I'm mistaken.
どうやら違うようですな。他に持ち主もおりませんので、敵兵のものであれば処分を。
No one has come forward. It must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of
待って
it.
ください。
Hey,
見覚えはないのですが、何か
it's familiar, but I've
懐
never
かしい
seen
ような感じがします。
であれば、これは神竜様がお持ちください。何か思い出すことがあるかもしれ
Well
ません。
then, please do take it. Perhaps it'll jog your
ありが
memory.
とうございます。
Thanks, Vander.
ここでしばらく休んだら、フィレネに向けて出発しましょう。
Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Farine. Okay. Somniel unlocked. I like how our party has grown on the loading screen here. We now have like 7 people instead of like the 2 or 3 we had, or the 4 we had earlier. Somniel is your base. Use this area to prepare for the next battle. Interact with your allies. Okay. Additional activities and areas of the Somniel will unlock as you progress through the story. Open the world map to continue adventure. Access from the menu or by using the exit in the plaza. Boucheron in casual outfit. Oh, I have a casual outfit. Wait, I like the casual outfit. I like the casual outfit better than my actual combat outfit. This is way better. It doesn't have the awkward, like, lines between her, like, breasts that look like there's a clipping problem. Yeah, this looks better. Good outfit. Alright. The Somniel has ponds and orchards. I should check them out if I don't get lost first. How big is this place? Marth, the pain. Marth, the pain.
そうだね。
Pain of losing the mare runs deep, yet the familiarity of the Somniel is comforting. Suppose so, if you're used to it.
聞いてくれ。
Queen Lumera said emblems can roam here more freely due to divine dragon power. I see. That's the next chapter. Let's run around. I see loot? So I'm gonna go grab the loot. Smart people grab all the loot, right? Alfred.
そうだね。
That's not a bad outfit, Alfred. Can't deny it's daunting to come here no matter how often I do it, but I'm glad you're with me. Hello? Horse. Literal shit. And it's a gift. It's a gift! Wait, hold up. Hold up.
そうだね。
The gift feature isn't dark anymore. I can literally gift someone shit. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, what did the divine dragon princess give you? A literal handful of shit. That's a gift? I'll treasure it forever. Apple. Right?
Hi.
Somniel might seem quiet, but I'm sure it's gonna get lively. Plus we're here. Peaches. We got peach and apple trees in the orchard. Alright. Seems nice. Nuts. Okay, nuts. I'm just gonna wander around, see what's up here. I know it doesn't look like there's anything on the minimap, but we'll... Oh wow, okay, we got a bit of a nice hall here. Maybe a restaurant? Who knows? Who knows what's gonna be set up here? Nice lounge. The Cafe Terrace. Oh, hold up. It's a relaxing communal space that access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music in the Somniel. The bulletin board's full of useful information. You can use it to invest in Helios or check on your achievements. Ah, okay. My room. Is this my bedroom? Yeah! I predicted it would be my room. I predicted my room. The Marth Engage weapon, a rapier, effective against cavalry. This is your room, the sacred place where Alear slept for 1,000 years that people have been creeping on all the time, apparently. Select rest to take a nap and advance time in the Somniel. You may hear some interesting things while resting. Wear headphones for the best sound. Interesting. I like how they actually recommend using headphones on, like, a console game. Like, wait, half the time this is, like, being played on a surround sound system, but they're like, wear headphones. Wear headphones, dude. Select Reminisce to view past support conversations and scenes again. Okay, you can lower game's difficulty by setting difficulty setting. You cannot raise the difficulty setting this way, however. I've been told. I've been warned. Can't raise the difficulty. Looks like something important belongs here. Can I play piano? Nay. All I can do is take a nap. Alright, back to the Somniel. No reason to do any of that. We don't need to fast forward time, we're still exploring the present. This is how you feed up. Okay. Music box on the right. Information board on the left. Here we go. Donations, map, achievements. Somniel map? Consult the map to view the status of its facilities and see where your allies are. Select the location to fast travel there. I'm here, and my allies are listed here. So Etienne and Vander are here. We haven't talked to them about this. Brahms here. We haven't talked about this. donations. If you support countries enough to raise their donation levels, they reward you with gifts. With a high donation, you'll have more rare monsters in the country. You can earn bonus gold or experience for defeating. Okay. High donation also means you'll find more materials while exploring that country, among other things. Okay, so donations are good. How much money do we have? 0. I'm gonna say we don't have jack shit. Alright. Doesn't matter how much they want us to donate if we have no money. The ring chamber. I guess we'll go there next. We can save by hitting start. That's good. Can't go to the ring chamber. Okay. The arena, probably locked. Don't necessarily need to go there yet. What's over here? Arena again. Okay. What's over here? Hello? Damn, this guy looked like a butler more than a... I guess he was a steward. Or knight steward. These clothes suit you well, Divine One. I find it easier to relax in everyday attire like you. Support. Interesting. Is this because of our support bond? I'm clicking support to see what happens. I hit my limit for training today.
神竜様、お疲れ様です。
Ah, this is voice acted, very nice.
こちらの熱い布で顔をお拭きください。さっぱりしますぞ。
I brought a hat towel for your face. I think you might find it refreshing.
バンドレありがとうございます。
Thanks, Vander.
気持ちいいです。
Very nice. That's very
こ
kind
ち
of
ら
you.
に着替えも用意しております。
I also have a fresh change of clothes for you.
汚れた服は私が洗濯しておきますので、後で着替えてカゴに入れておいてください。
When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket and I'll wash them for you.
気遣いありがとうございます。でも洗濯ぐらい自分でやりますよ。
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I prefer to take care of my own laundry.
バンドレには他に仕事もあるのでしょ？
Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy, right? Right?
私は神竜様の世話係です。遠慮することはありません。
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything. Aren't we supposed to be royalty over like 5 countries? In theory, like, we probably shouldn't be doing our own laundry.
でも
But
私は神竜様が眠られている頃からずっとお世話をしてきたのです。
oh no, it's been my duty to wait on you since long before you awaken.
君主ともあろうお方がそんなことを気にしては私の立場がなくなってしまいます。
Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist?
面倒事はすべて私にお任せし、神竜様は時間を有意義に使ってください。
Please leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
それは嬉しいのですが、なんだか申し訳ないような。
I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I feel a bit bad about it.
神竜様は何も気にされなくていいのです。
There's nothing in all of Ilios to feel bad about, Divine One.
さあ、早くお着替えください。汗冷えで風邪をひいてしまいますぞ。
Now, I must insist, you change into your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold. I'm just thinking nothing in Ilios to feel bad about, and I'm like, there is probably one thing to feel bad about right now. Support level C.
良いですか。
Alright, we're level C. Don't know if that gets us anything, but that's cool. Oh yeah, we get like passive bonuses, don't we? Can't go into the house, it's locked. What about here? Stables? Stables are locked. Alright, oh, they're looking impulse with it. And out here, never wouldn't expect anything here. Okay. Ah, what a view. Oh right, we are on a floating island. We skipped that scene, but they said the Somnio was floating. I remember. They referenced we were on a floating island. I was like, what? We're on a floating island? Of course, because we accidentally skipped the scene where they explained that. But I was trying to find out if I could get a, you know, like most visual novels do, there's usually like a button or something you can press when there's text on the screen to hide the screen so you can see the image clearly. But it looks like they may not have this, or I just pressed the wrong button first. So, yes, we're on a floating island in the sky. This isn't just them being lazy. I mean, it is them being lazy, but like, it's part of the lore that we are actually not on the ground. There is lazy as in we didn't want to draw anything so we made it smoke, and then there's lazy as in we didn't want to draw anything so we made it smoke, but we have a good reason in the lore to justify it. Instead of just, we didn't feel like drawing it, you know? Pretty pebble. A pretty pebble. A stable. Locked. Damn. Alright, well. There's paw prints there. Which means we're definitely going in there at some point.
あら
Am I underdressed for the Somnial? I feel I don't belong here, but I help however I can. No, you're doing fine. So do we have a character we like yet? I'm kind of like fine with everyone, but there's no one I'm like, oh my goodness, this guy's awesome. Yet. I'm willing to be surprised. I'm kind of okay with everyone. Butler seems fine. Our summons seem fine. Characters seem fine. But no one that I'm immediately... I don't think there's anyone who I'm immediately like, you're a 10 out of 10. Please be my waifu / husbando. How's it going? Queen Lumera loved to stay at the edge of the Somnial and look down on the pretty clouds. Sport scene for her, seems good. Fine one, you look so shiny when you sweat. Over here, hey, over here. Fine one looked at me, it's like, don't you live here? Thank you, Universe, for creating someone so awesome and shiny. Oh, it's good dialogue at least. Freya? Sorry, am I distracting you? You're not distracting me. Sorry.
神竜様ファンクラブの名誉会長として応援しているだけなのですが
I was here in my capacity as president of the Divine Dragon fan club.
ファンクラブ
I have a fan club? This scene's great. Sorry, I take it back. Frama is gonna be the best. Oh my goodness.
はい神竜様のやる気が高まるように勝手ながら一生懸命応援させていただいてます
Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here, giving you extra motivation.
そうなのですかありがとうございます
Thanks for cheering me on.
こんなに至近距離で応援される
Did
と
you not do it so close?
わかりましたではもう少し遠くから応
You
援
bet.
さ
I
せ
can
ていた
stand
だき
back a
ます
little. Where does she go? Does she think of going all the way to that tower, or does she take one step back?
神竜様しっかり
4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You. Why? Oh, you.
遠くに行ってもらってもあまり関係なかったみたいですね
Gonna be distracting. Support C. We completed a conversation with her. I wonder what's over there. There's a flag symbol. Well, time to go. Actually, this is a nice view looking down on this. Makes me think vaguely of Nagrand, but with more trees. I like Nagrand. Nagrand's a nice place to relax. The Outland one, not the Draenor one. You just hang out on the floating rock. You hang out on a nice floating rock, looking out at. Oh, hello. What's this? Bond fragments obtained. Bond fragments obtained. A shrine? There appears to be a shrine. You don't say. Can't walk off the beaten path. Not expecting it anyway. This is a nice exploration thingy. Back onto our regular mission. I assume this will all be unlocked or explained to you in the story, but we're gonna go check them out early anyway. Don't want to miss anything like random bond fragments. Who knows? What's this? Tower of Trials. It's locked for now. Okay, so Tower of Trials, endgame stuff? Maybe? Hard mode challenges? or some shit. That could be cool. Alright, now I believe we can just go to the next chapter, but I wonder if the dialogue just starts in the center, so it would make more sense to run back there. Let's see. Oh, hold up. I will save first. Wait, storehouse? What's in the storehouse? Oh, it's my inventory. Okay. Iron, nuts, peach, apple, wheat, flour, horse manure, and apple. You could give it to someone, but why would you give someone horse manure? I wonder if the butler likes the horse manure. Oh, I don't want to be rude, but that was my thought. I'm like, does he like it? Who's gonna like that? The Cram might like it. He's actually hanging out in the orchard, so he might be he might be like into farming or some shit. Like, it probably has some use. Here we are, the kingdom of Farin.
のどかで美しい場所ですね。
A beautiful place.
ありがとう。見たところ周辺に傭兵の襲撃はないようだ。
And no sign of the corrupted? That's good.
リトスの力は海を越えてくることになったけれど、疲れていないかい？
It was quite the trip crossing the sea all the way from Lathos. I hope you're not worn out.
平気ですよ。
I'm fine.
ならよかった。強引に連れてきてしまってすまないね。
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come
こ
with
こ
me.
へは私の意思で来ています。
Fine,
どう
I
か
wanted to come.
よかったら王城に着くまでにフィレネのことを教えてくれませんか？
How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about the kingdom of yours?
ああ、お安いご用さ。
Well, happy to. Let's see. Wait, haven't we been traveling across the ocean with this guy? Surely he could have said this at some point.
我がフィレネ王国はエレオス大陸にある4つの国の南西に位置している。
Farin is one of the four nations of Ilios in the southwest. So, I think it would have made more sense for them to have this discussion while they were on an airship or on an actual ship crossing the ocean together to come back to Farin. That's the opinion. But like, it's fine if they do it here to save on resources, because they would have had to make like a boat traveling visual or some shit. One nation of Ilios in the southwest.
国を治めているのは僕の母である女王イブ。春の季節が長く、国土には緑が多く、
Ruled by
実
my
りも
mother,
豊かだ。
Queen Eve, we're known as the land of plenty.
民も王族も平和を愛し、数百年もの間
But
戦
people
をして
value
いない
peace
ん
above
だよ。
all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
素晴らしいです。歴代の王様方の統治の賜
Comes
物
from
で
a
すね。
long line of capable leaders.
君にそう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。
Easy to say. Kind of you to say, peace doesn't always come easy, and centuries of peace means most of your fighters are not going to be amazing. But experience makes better fighters, not that you necessarily want to endlessly be at war.
この平和を強固なものにしようと、母の代で三国不戦同盟を結んだん
Mother
だ。
had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors, so your mother was around 100 years ago?
これがある限り、同盟国である隣国、ソルム王国とブロディア王国とは戦争をし
Pact
ない。
says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
ソルム王国とブロディア王国、自由の国と武力の国だと聞いています。
Solm, Queendom of Freedom, and Brodia, Kingdom of
その
Might.
通りだよ。ソルムは自由な国風で、フィレネ王国に対してももともと
Yeah, right.
友好的だったんだ。
Solm's an open-minded country, they always had good relations with Farin.
ブロディアは説得を続けて同盟を結んでくれたけれど、国王は野心的な人物で
Brodia
ね。
took them doing, their king's an ambitious man.
今も自国の領土拡大のためにたびたびイルシオン王国に攻め入ってい
He's
る。
always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory. Big oof moment. Elusia's by itself. In a there's a non-aggression pact between everyone but Elusia. Oh, that sucks. That guy's in trouble. Also, he looks
イルシオ
ominous.
ン王国、その国は
I
不
take it
戦同盟
Elusia
に
isn't
参
in
加
the
していない
alliance.
のです。
ああ、あの国はフィレネから最も遠いこともあって交流も薄く、わ
They're
から
so
ない
far
こと
away, we
が
don't
多いん
interact
だ。
with them too much.
特徴としては冬が長く雪深い国で邪竜を信仰している者た
You
ち
know
が
it's snowy there with long winters, and that some of them worship the Fell Dragon. Oh yeah, the perfect place. Definitely no baddies coming to slay the Divine Dragon here from there. Yeah, the ominous look and the demon worship there. Yeah, okay.
邪竜を
The Fell
だ
Dragon.
からといって国全体が悪いわけではない
Oh, it's
個
troubling.
人
Isn't it?
的には複雑だけれど
People can believe what they
何を
believe.
信仰する
Like
か
my
は
mom was
自由だ
probably killed by those people, but
神竜様もイルシオンの民や王族のことを
I didn't bring it up
ど
to
うか
turn you against
悪く
Alicia.
思
大丈夫分かっています私が憎むべきは邪竜
Not that
そして
them I hate.
母さんを殺したもので
It's
す
the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother.
アルフレッド次はフィレネに託されている指輪について教えてください
Can you tell me more about the emblem ring entrusted to Farine?
フィレネに伝わる指輪は
Sorry.
慈愛の王女の指輪だ見た感じは本当に普通の指輪で
It's Ring of the Caring Princess. It doesn't look like anything
リ
special.
トスの王城で君たちの戦いを見るまでは紋章師の存在は
Until I
ただ
met you
の
at
伝
Marth?
承だと思っていた
I thought the emblems were legend.
彼らが本当に存在するだなんて妹が聞いたら驚くだろうな
I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll be knocked for a loop.
妹
You have a sister? A younger sister at that.
この国の第一王女のことだ名はセリーヌ今は女王と共に城に残っているよ
The Princess of Farine, Celine. Or Firene, Celine. Oh, now that's confusing. She's at the castle with Mother now.
お城に行けばセリーヌ王女にも会えるのですね
Princess Celine, I look forward to
気
meeting
軽
you.
にセリーヌと呼んでやってくれ君に親しくされれば妹も喜ぶだろう
I'm sure you'll get along great. And now we're walking. Walking? I don't think you would walk. I wouldn't walk for
フル
anyone.
ルの風車村が近づいてきたここ
Horseback?
を抜ければ王城が
Horseback, maybe. Cart, maybe. Solo? Nah. Here's Flora Milltown. The castle's close now. We'll cut through here and,
なんだか村の様子がおか
something's
しい
off. What is it? An upcoming fight, perhaps?
何かあったのかもしれない急ごう
I think there might be trouble ahead. Alright. Trouble. Did we bring the whole crew, or did we just bring a subset of the crew? I don't know how many we're supposed to bring.
これは
Oh, these guys got shields. Note the guy on the right has a shield. It's not good. Rider.
異形兵
Submarine the Corrupted are everywhere.
がやはり姿を見るとおぞましい気分になりますね
I feel for the civilians. They're all dead.
ということだここは平和な村だったのに
Can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town.
一刻も早く討伐しないと手を貸してくれるかい
I have to draft away to find one. Will you help
も
me?
ちろんです
Of course. Okay, what's our objective?
囲まれてしまうなんてこれじゃお兄様のところに行けないわ
Danger looms from every side. I feel we'll never
Celine
make it, my
様
brother.
ここは我々に任せお逃げください
敵がこれ以上増える前にお
Or
早
the
く
beams look the other way.
ルイ
Hurry.
クロエで
Pegasus
もあな
Rider.
たたちが
姫をお守りするのが我らの使命
So
こ
do
こ
the
でやられるほど
hold the
や
line
わではありません
as long as they must.
お急ぎくださいお城の一大事を早くアルフレッド様にお伝え
You
しない
saw
と
here who warns Alfred of the invasion.
わかった
We're like 10 feet away.
必ず戻るからそれまで持ちこた
I
えて
can see the point. I'll return to you both. Hold out until then.
すみませんね
Gotta suck trying to
本
run
当
like
なら
that.
クロエにはセリーヌ
Hey,
様に
sorry,
寄り添
it pays me
い
to
片
separate
時
you
も
from
離れてほ
this.
しくはありません
Even
で
for
し
a
た
relatively brief
あらまあ
period of time.
私もセリーヌ様とルイに一緒に逃げてほしかったわ
Oh, they just wanted to get you
父は姫に寄り添ってこそだもの
再びセリーヌ様にお会いするために頑張りますよクロエ
Alright.
え
Sooner we win, the sooner it all comes to pass. Alright, they just gotta win against two axemen. Wait, are they both lancers? They're both lancers. That's awkward. Alright, before you begin a battle, you can manage your items, emblem rings, and the team of allies who will join you. Once your conversions are complete, select fight to begin the battle. For obvious reasons, we're probably bringing everyone. Use unit selection to choose which allies will join you. Press A to toggle combat on or off. Allies highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Each map has a set number of allies who can join the fray. Iron body art. They all got bowling areas. Some of them have different numbers of them. Curious. When the unit recovers HP using an item, gains strength for a turn. Okay. Why is her speed low? Weapon weight? And the weapon weight mess with her. Okay, so the weapon itself slows her down. I see. I'm just looking to see what these passives do, because we saw them trigger a few times. If it initiates combat, attacks twice. Basic martial arts, okay. If it's adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants 10 avoidance during combat to both of them. Oh, that's really handy. Best thing. Ethereal with Fire Emblem. Why, thank you. Okay, so we want her to be beside the Divine Dragon. That's good to know. 10 evade for you and someone else is pretty handy. Alabaster Duty, I think he has an effect too. Class change can help with that speed. It was the weapon specifically, so either further level ups that give like some special abilities, or a new weapon can fix that. 5 crit for both of them? Okay. So everyone's gonna probably have one of these, because I think these are their bond unlocks. Or maybe not, because these guys have skills. Let's see. When an ally joins in a chain attack, unit deals +2 damage. Okay. Self-improver. If a unit uses weight without attacking or using items, grants +2 strength for a turn. Alright. If units adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants 10 hit to combat. So this is telling me I probably want to build a weird formation. But what is BLDG? Build. Prevents heavy weapons from slowing attack speed. Base value 4. Huh. Maybe it stops... I wonder what the stat is that stops that from happening. He's speed 5. It's a speed 5 weapon, but it slows her down. He has build 6. Is his speed 5, but he's still slowed down. Okay, here we go, speed. Well, nope, that's not relevant. The weapon weight doesn't quite make that clear. Maybe weapon weight can't be overwritten? So he has +1 build over the speed, but it's still slowing him down. She has 1 less, and it's slowing her down 1. I'm not quite sure how that works. Maybe there's a passive penalty for some weapons? This one's much higher, so it's not capping her. Same with this one. Okay, he's penalized as well. He's at build 8. It's a new mechanic. He's at -2. The base value is 8. And the weapon weight is 2. Maybe it's specifically for axes? Maybe it's like a weapon specific that gives you the penalty. Weapon weight's never an old. So he's at speed 6. And it just brings him down. It brings him down to it, but build doesn't seem to have an impact on it. I'm not really sure with how the numbers work. So, for people who have... It seems like for people who have higher speed on their weapon, they're not restricted. And then people who have lower just get brought down to it, but then it says this is here to prevent heavy weapons from slowing attack speed, and it doesn't seem to work. Maybe it works differently than I thought it did? Build 9. This guy's 9. 9 versus 6, and he's still slowed down. A 9 versus 6 and an 8 versus 6 are slowed down to the same degree? Looks like that. They're both using Iron Axe. They're both using Iron Axe, and they're both losing, so the stat might have to be considerably harder. Interesting. I'm the first person you've seen play hard casual. Most people do hard classic. Weren't you literally telling me to do easier? To play on normal instead? Like 5 minutes ago? Like an hour ago? Alright. Well, I assume we're not going to be changing these emblem rings, but we'll look at it. Select emblem rings to partner your allies with emblems. Once partner, you can sync with an emblem battle. Pair an ally with an emblem, select an ally followed with an emblem ring. Ah, I see. Oh, it's not like we have multiple rings, so we'll leave it alone. Inventory, swap spaces to position people. I don't think we need to touch any of this. Let's just fight. We need to defeat Rodine. Can we look at the map? There's no map function here. Alfred!
Celine, どうしてここに?
Celine, what are you doing
後ろにいるんじゃなかったの?
I thought you were with Mom.
大変なの。後ろにイルシオン軍が進軍してきているわ。
I was, but the Elysian army is marching on the castle.
なんだって? イルシオンが何の目的で?
わからない。何もわからないのよ。お母様はこのことをお兄様に伝えな
Before they
さい
arrived,
って。
Mother sent me to warn you.
私、イルシオン軍が来る前にお城を出たの。
We were ambushed on our way to
港に向かう
Flora
途中で囲まれて。
Guys, the Elysians aren't the bad guys, okay? They're just invading the kingdom of literal peace.
私を逃がすためにルイとクロエが残って戦
Being
って
Chloe
い
stay
るわ。
behind, so I have a chance to escape. It's just a coincidence. This kingdom's under attack by the Elysians and the zombies,
お
okay?
願い、二人を助けて。
Pure coincidence. We need to hurry back to them.
わかった。
Absolutely.
セリーヌ、紋章師の指輪は持っていますか?
Do you have the emblem ring?
ええ、お母様が持たせてくださって。
Yeah, Mother gave it to me. Why do you...
あなたはまさか神竜様?
Goodness gracious, the divine dragon Alear, you're here and awake? Yes.
ついに目覚められたのね。こうしてお話できて光栄です。
It's truly an honor.
紋章師の指輪はこちらに。どうぞ、神竜様。
The emblem ring is right here. Please, divine one, it's yours.
呪文が頭に浮かんできます。
The words, they come to me.
守れ、響きのエンブレム。
Care for us, emblem of echoes. Apparently, it's an odd combo to play. I mean, honestly, the difference between classic and casual probably doesn't really matter because realistically, you'll probably just reload if someone dies anyway. Like, you'll probably just be like, ah, someone died, restart the mission until you
私は
succeed.
紋章師セリカ。争い
I
は
have
好まないの
emblem
だけれど、
Celica,
大切なものを守るためなら
but I'll
喜
fight to
んで
defend
力
the
を貸す
innocent.
わ。
It's Celica, here we go!
答えてくださりありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you
す。
for answering my call. We have Celica as a stand. Awesome.
これがフィレネの指輪に宿る
So
紋
this is the
章
emblem
か。
that was in Firene's ring. You okay if you got
すごい
spoiled?
わ。紋章師セリカ、なんて綺麗なの。
Emblem Celica, how marvelous. Just pick your like top 12 characters and assume they're in the game. That's what I
私
would
も戦
do.
うわ。
Anyone you'd be hyped for, just assume
神
they're
竜
in it.
様、彼女の力を私に貸してください。
Divine one with your blessing and hers, of course. I'd like to fight by Celica's side.
この村の民たちを、そしてルイとクロエを助けたいの。
I'll protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
わかりました。指輪はセリーヌに託します。
I'll entrust this ring to you, Celine. Alright. Celine, Louis, and Chloe joined our group. We got a fight ahead of us.
弓兵が多いわね。これじゃ思うように動けない
I
わ。
won't get far with these archers everywhere. Yeah, pain Parko.
では弓兵は僕が倒しましょう。
I kill the archers,
代
you
わり
kill
と
the
言ってはなんで
mages.
すが、マージは頼みます。
重装兵は魔法が弱点だものね。私は魔法には強いから任せてちょうだい。
Their spells will go right through your armor. I'm resistant to
た
magic
ま
though.
にはお
Yep.
互い守り合うのも悪くないわね。
Leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other now, is
新
it?
たな扉が開きそうです。
It is a nice change of pace. Armored units now in the guide. Okay, defeat Rodine. Alear is defeated as our defeat condition. Okay. What is the yellow flashing tile? Spirits of the Fallen. If you head into battle while connected to the network, spirits representing the other player's past battles may appear on the map. Yellow spirits appear where ally units have fallen. Earn XP and bond XP while waiting on those spaces. I see. Purple spirits appear where many foes have fallen. Wait in these spaces to pick up items they left behind. I'm not actually playing online because I'm pretty sure they wanted me to spend money to play online. I was like, nah. Like, no. But it's like free trial to activate online. I'm just like, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Alrighty, so I'm gonna look at these tiles. What is this? I can't really see what this is. It might be an entrance to a building or a spawn point for enemies. Maybe a healing thing? I don't know. Anyway, our priority should be, apart from killing these guys... Hello? A green hand axe? A throwing axe that can strike closer at range. Okay. So he's got some value. The Corrupted. Lots of health. Can probably shoot him from range if he's that tanky. He just has a lot of damage, I think. 28 damage, 16 damage. Yeah, he has a bit harder than normal. Alright. He's got a ranged weapon, so we'll mess him up. He's a rider and arm. Alright, we'll mess him up. Our goal is going to be to try and save these two Chucklefucks. I think they're in danger. The foliage here is going to give them some cover. So is the high ground. But they're probably in trouble. There's a lot of dudes here. Can this guy just, like, run at this guy, kill this guy? The bridge is broken. Oh, we can't actually go this way to save them. Maybe our route is north, if we can't cross. Flyers only for the river. So we'd have to go east along this bottleneck, or clear this massive path of enemies. Anyone interesting here? This guy is green though, he's got something. We definitely have to go this way. I'm just iffy on what these guys get hit by. Looks like they can safely attack this guy, collapse on this guy maybe. Hold up, what is it? This button for threat range? Okay. If I turn on this guy, and this guy. There's a bridge here, remember, so they can't actually hit this guy. That's a beefy boy. Alright. It looks like if we turn this on, they got like a small, narrow space that's safe here. If this guy gets aggro on here, it's gonna be a real pain. But like, I think it might be doable to kill him. So, they're gonna try and kill this wizard, I think. And then we see where this is. That may mean I'm going south to try and save them instead of going north. It's still a lot of guys to get through though. It's like 8 guys, whereas north route is 2. It's 6. It's 6 for the north route, and like 8 for the south route. But I feel like if these guys don't aggro, then they kind of want to go this way. They kind of want to go this way and buy themselves some time, which means we're going south through Lancer City. Lancers are good against sabers. He's a wizard with Celica's powers. Alright. Now school looking funny today. They are Dark Pegasus riders. Wait, isn't Dark Pegasus one of the... What is Dark Pegasus from? Is that one of the guilds in fucking Fairy Tail? What is that from? Pretty sure that's Fairy Tail. Alright, she's got range, right? What is your range, lady? 1 to 2. Okay, so she's got like a little bit of magic firepower here. Alright, turn 1. Jump on this guy. Axeman. Can't ask axe questions, and neither can this guy. Okay, we're out of range on these guys. Lucky for us, this is not useful. The fort's not useful. This guy can't get up there turn 1 immediately. So we're probably gonna like try to get into a formation in front of this guy perhaps. Yeah, best we can do is shoot him and then stall for time. Alright. Can I put anyone else in front? Axe guy in front would be Ed. Alright, we'll see what we can do. There's a mix here of lancers and axes, so we can't just throw anyone in front. I mean, we could throw an axe. We could throw axes in front, right? Hello? What is this tile? They're gonna explain it? The house gates wide open. We should warn them to lock up so the corrupt don't get in. If you visit houses to warn them of danger, you may receive items or gold as a reward. To visit, move an ally to the lit space in front of the house and select visit. Watch out, foes may try to reach houses before you do and destroy them. Okay. Remember, lances get screwed by axes, so we really don't want to position ourselves poorly. Emblem Celica is an honor. It was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I'm glad you're here with me.
私もよセリーヌ。ここからは全力で力を貸すわ。
I'll fly by your side from now on.
あなたの大切な人たちを守りましょう。
Together we'll protect what you hold dear. Thanks. Okay. Emblem Celica wields powerful magical attack. She's a valuable asset against corrupt foes. The Sync Holy Stance reflects some damage received from corrupted foes against the attacker. Engage weapon Seraphim deals bonus damage to corrupted foes. The Engage skill Echo allows a unit to initiate combat twice using a tome at a cost of 50% damage. Interesting. The Engage attack Warp Ragnarok teleports the user to a space near a distant enemy and attacks with powerful magic. How many spells? Those are some good spells, man. What the fuck? Double attack, teleport attack, and more? Shit, alright. Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly. Okay. That's a strong ability. Alright, I'm gonna have her... How much damage do you do this guy? Not that much. Do one-shots them? Okay. There's an archer. There's a mage here? Alright. She said she can run down mages, no problem. Oh, interesting. She also has a ranged attack. It's non-lethal, but it's still cool. Okay. And it is what, 100% hit chance? Ooh, we are getting retaliatory strikes from the mage. Interesting. Yeah, we do need to hurry up there. Okay. Does he also get retaliatory strikes from the mage? He is beaten to within an inch of his life by the mage. Good lord, but he does do a lot of damage. Okay. So let's kill this mage real quick. Ouch. That is some scary shit. Alright. If I'm out of aggro, I might be safe. Alright, I'm gonna move this guy out of aggro range. Okay, they've done their turn. How much damage does she do? That much. We have another way to deal damage. She does about the same. He's not going to do anything too crazy. Alright. We aggro the guy up top if we do this and hit this guy. Okay. I actually kind of wish I rearranged my formation a little bit. If I put this guy on the right of the formation, we might have been okay for this. It is what it is. Oh well. I can only taunt so much, but I can end my turn near you, right? Wait, doesn't she move 4? Oh, she's moving through the brush. Hold up. I see. I understand why she moves this far. Okay. Or she moves that far. Alright. I'm gonna try not to split the party, we'll just take our time. Does she kill this guy with his help? She's slightly low on damage. She does about half. Alright, that's fine. It is what it is, but we'll try to manage. Theoretically, she could warp, right? She can warp and use Apocalypse Strike when they're in trouble. I'm gonna try not to do that because she's actually like one of our Alpha Strikers here in this turn. One shot. Alright, that changes the plan a little bit. Not really though. This guy's still pretty dangerous. It means we definitely put a Lancer here if we can. Or, no, wait. Yeah, Lancer breaks Axe, right? Lancer beats Sword. Oh, we want Axe. We want Sword here, if we're gonna put someone here. Alright.
Yes.
He only goes this far. I didn't really want to put her forward, but she is our only saber. Gets axes. I guess we'll go say hi. Monsters? Is this might come in useful? Alright. A javelin. Oh, nice. Okay, someone's got a javelin. We couldn't really end in coherency with her anyway. Not the end of the world. Oh, I should move her last. If she's gonna go there, we should move her last. Axes versus lances. Hold up. What's this guy's threat range? I need to know what this guy's specifically threat range. This guy's isn't super important. I want to know who's going to be taking damage so that I can adequately prepare for it. Yeah, that's right. So she's going here. This guy might be aggroed onto us no matter what. But I'm going to bring him over here if he's coming at us. Okay, attack comes in. There's not much I can do about this one. Holy hell. Alright. One. Okay, so you know when I said that like he's probably like gonna be okay? That was brutal. Yikes. Okay. These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage. Okay. Crystal, let's go. Wait, Alear, where'd you get that? Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Fine. Do you know what this is? Draconic Time Crystal. An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There's a limit to its power, but it could give us a keen advantage. So it's not just a pretty timepiece? A pretty piece of jewelry? No. Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a go. Draconic Time Crystal. You can use the Draconic Time Axe Crystal to rewind and retry actions you take in battle. Select Time Crystal from the menu and use up and down to select how far back you want to go. Confirm with A. Okay. Cool. Alright. Axe is good against Spear. Sword's good against Lance. He can't be blocked. Wait, isn't Sword good against Axe? I guess not. We'll nuke him with her. Or with Clan, that seems better. Blast him with Clan seems better. Better plan. Relocate and do it. Oh, we probably get bonus damage from standing near her. Never mind. I don't know what we have that gives us advantage here. I think it's standing near the Dragonborn. Anyway. Standing near my lord gives me more damage. I'm not gonna question. 48! He got one shot. Alright. That was the thing. Cool. Okay, he's dead. Oh, this guy's coming at us. Okay. This guy's out of our throw range, but this guy's charging at us full tilt. These guys are in trouble from that. Alright, we might need to change things up a bit. What is this guy's threat range? Okay, this guy's less important. What's this guy's threat range? Absolutely monstrous. Okay. If we hit this guy, we can break him, but we won't get through him. We probably want to, like, shoot arrows at him. How much damage can you do, my friend? A third. We're gonna need backup here. He's an axe. We'd want a saber to trip him up. He's got a throwing axe, though. It's a hand axe, right? So he can hit further. Okay. These two can take him on neutral. That wouldn't give me an axe over here, though. We can manage. We're gonna heal ourselves. We don't want to really put ourselves in jeopardy. I was thinking it would be good against the axe, but I guess not. Alright. One axe here. Bow to the face. Heal via staff. Could Lancer buy us time here? But we'll see. We only have to deal with one enemy at a time. Let's take it. Let's take our turn. Take it slowly. First up, arrow to the face. Quick damage. Alright. This guy's gonna need to plug this gap once this guy moves into position. He's a Lancer though, that's a bit nerve-wracking. He's probably gonna take a ton of damage. He's with his bow. Unless, can he get into position there? Nah, he's one out. Okay. Ran him down. Broken. Okay. This guy's gonna mess us up. I don't really want to run over here and stab him. I could do that though. Run over here, stab him. This guy takes a turn to run over. He is broken. And then we can heal Alear. I kinda wish we could relocate. I'll move and heal Alear, I guess. Assuming we don't miss. If we miss, it kind of sucks, but he can't block. Alright, Alear, what do you got? Level 4? Ooh, 1 health, 1 strength, dex, speed, and defense. That should help, yeah. A bit of defense never goes wrong if you're on the front lines. Okay, staff, heal. I'd prefer to chain guard, but I mean, full health seems important. Not dying seems important, you know. Just might be useful here and there. Okay. These two can take on this guy. I'm a little bit concerned about these guys' potential though. Holy shit. That is a lot of dudes collapsing in on them. And in like 1 turn too. If I turn off this guy's threat, and this guy's obvious threat, and this guy's, because he's gonna do something. What does this look like? Not too bad, honestly. Can this guy fuck up this sky cav? Not particularly well, and he's not in cover when he does it. This guy is scary here. I don't like that. That's too much overlapping fire. Okay, we'll do what we can. She's gonna kill this guy. Probably the best thing we can do. Make sure this guy is weak and dead. The retaliatory damage kind of sucks, but at least we're not dead. She teleports in. Alright, I'm gonna have to use Celine to teleport in. Or Celica to teleport in. I'm just like thinking about how I want to actually do this. This guy can maybe get up. I feel like we're gonna be fighting a bunch of solo battles really quickly and they could all go very poorly. The archer, I guess who am I scared of more? The archer, who has... The archer or the rider? He has 12 damage. We're at 12 life. We could just die. This should be safe from retaliation. The annoying thing is he's gonna get into a fortress in a second. He's gonna get into the fortress in a second, which is gonna be annoying. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to use that spell right here. Engage. Let's warp Ragnarok. I don't see how I'm getting them out otherwise. UV Knight Heavenly. Resolve strong. I'll protect my people. Everyone. Okay. I'm resolved for peace. Hold on, you two. I'm on my way. The fuck? Can I just land here? I'm not sure how the damage works for this. Oh, you do AoE damage and you can't hit your allies. Oh, I see how it goes. So I can't land here? No, I can't apparently. Or am I restricted in which tiles I can land on? I think I'm restricted on the tiles I can land on. Never mind, slightly different. Okay. I can't go that far. Can't physically travel that far. Alright, well, we're gonna blast this guy and go into the fortress right away. That seems like the most straightforward plan. Oh, I can only hit one person? Awkward! Then why did it give me... I have questions why it did that in the first place. Okay, so it... Why did it give me a pie plate? It gave me a pie plate for some reason, but it didn't give me, weird. Alright, well, we'll finish this guy off. If I had a bit more information, I probably would have played this out differently, but it's alright. I would have played this out differently if I knew it was how this works, but it's alright. I'm not like too mad about it, I'm just moderately annoyed. Okay, these guys are here. Hopefully team this can survive those three guys. I guess we can travel north now. These guys... I don't see a reason to do anything on them. They're kind of just waiting for the enemy to walk into Egger range. He's got bonus strength, that's gonna be handy when that guy gets broken. Alright, this guy runs in, who's he hitting? Yeah, throws axe, that's annoying. Kind of saw that coming, but it's not the end of the world. We're gonna deactivate his retaliation shortly. Right, she's tanky. How quickly does she die? She almost gets one shot. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna end well, is it? Alright, I think this ends poorly for Celica in 1 second. Oh, he missed. That's fortunate. She was in a lot of trouble. Okay, he advances, not into cover. Celica's in a lot of trouble. Can she warp Ragnarok again? That would be real nice. He kind of needs to reposition hard.
やってみせます。
This guy is dead with retaliation. That's gonna be annoying. Wait, we break him, don't we? Yeah, we break him first hit. We're good. Die.
私の勝ちです。
That's the hand axe for us. Hand axe obtained. Damn. Wow, the localization fucked that up. Yeah, that actually does say that. Well, I guess you get a like. You get a like, because that's information I wanted to know. Or I kind of would have wanted to know. I'm surprised they changed so much, but what is what is. It kind of... Hand axe obtained. Okay, this guy is probably jumping down my throat shortly. I'd like to put a Lancer in front of him. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This guy can't realistically interact with him. Axe guy can fuck this guy up though. No. Axe guy is good against this guy, right? Eh? Is it sword against Lance? They must be. Oh, it's one of these. Maybe it's one of these tanky guys that doesn't get tripped up on that. You know. Blast my fireball. Man, being a really fast wizard is actually really handy. Yeah, the Fire Emblem the translators removing content is kind of annoying for the new Fire Emblem, but whatever. I don't think there's too much you can actually do about that. So all you can do is be like, well, that's a dick move. But you can't really do much about it. Okay, go here, hit this guy up with a big ol' axe to the face. That should be lethal, and if we fail, he has a second attack. Yeah, it is way worse when they try to put a political agenda into it. I mean, you could argue making any change that removes something is that. Although the particular stuff you linked might be more for like legal reasons, where they just don't want it to be like borderline, where they don't want it to be like some borderline something that can't be sold. It's like the law in like North America is like really stupid. This character is going to die. This character is going to die. This is not looking great. He's not dealing lethal to her. Oh boy. Attack. Echo. Seraphim. Does more damage. Effective against Corrupted. I mean, we can Seraphim and then regular attack to maybe kill this guy. But there's a fucking rider right there. That is not good. And she's gonna die if she starts her turn anywhere in danger. Ooh boy. This rider is probably gonna go right down our throats too. I don't like that. Axe. Sword's good against axes, right? Yeah. It's gonna be a PETA, but I'm gonna like try to throw Vander at this idiot. I'm trying to get him aggroed. Vander is intentionally aggroing this guy so that he maybe attacks him. I want this guy to go here because I want to move the Pegasus Knight away, and they're not in a good spot. Because they couldn't avoid anything in this. What's their evade? 30? Yeah. That's awkward. Alright, this guy doesn't have range attacks. Oh, he does. Fire. He's really short range. Javelin. Can't threaten anyone across the river. This might be a safe spot. Oh wait, she can fly. She can just say, oh fuck. Fuck for archers. For archers! Oh fuck. You might die to the archer, that's gonna be annoying. Can we kill this guy realistically? Nay. We can impede his movement. That's the best we can do. Break him, retreat. Non-lethal, unfortunately. If it was lethal, that would have been a lot better. Because these guys have 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're on top of me if I kill this Pegasus Knight. That's annoying. Okay, I think only the Pegasus Knight can hit us there. Only the Pegasus Knight is on us here. It's only the right Pegasus Knight. We might be able to make this. Use item. Oh, Vulnerary. Just chug that shit. Okay. Echo. We want to. Oh wait, attack. Oh, she has a sword. Ha! She has a sword so she can break people! She can safely melee people and be like, get fucked, buddy. Cool. 17. 25. What's half of 25? 15. 12.5, right? So if she does Echo for half damage... Wait, isn't Echo half damage? Am I mistaken? Echo is half damage? It's still... It's 15 point something, apparently. Oh, the damage reflect kills him. Wow, that's not good. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, so we can kill him with that, but the damage reflect is what gets him. Which is, pretty bad for, Pretty bad for us. Let's not do that. Alright. Seraphim kills this guy, and we move on with our lives like sensible people. Celine looks pretty good. Marth and Celica's bond goes up. Magic +3. That seems good. That's like +3 damage, right? Alright, she's away from here and basically like not getting double attack. I don't want to like throw the spears at her. That's why I'm scared. Okay, this guy's probably gonna get shot in the face for like 10 damage. I want this rider away from the team. I don't think we're in danger here. Who do I think is gonna need healing next? Pull up. What's fighting over here? Don't know what we're gonna need for here. Can the archer reach me here? I don't think he can. Ending my turn. I'll just heal here. I don't know if the archer actually needs heals, but we'll heal them anyway. I don't know how reliable the saves are, but I'm hoping they're pretty cheap, so you can just buy as many as you want. Archer going on to Bosheron. 9 damage, alright. He is armored, so he should be really hard to kill. As long as it's melee. Okay. Okay, good. That was like no damage. Damn. Alright. Wait, he's attacking for 0? Imagine trying to kill someone who you can only take damage from. Okay. Easily remedied. Release the corrupted. 2 more corrupted. Enemies sometimes call in reinforcements during battle. Reinforcements often arrive from forts or edges of the map to be on your guard. Alright. As far as reinforcements go, that was probably the most lackluster series of reinforcements I've ever seen. Lance is good against sword. So this guy's probably fine. He can just stab them to death. Do I want to move her off here? Nah, that seems risky.
行きましょうか。
We still take retaliatory damage, so I'll probably have her attack last. How hard do we hit here? Like mid? Kinda wish we could get some people up here. I think these guys will win this fight up here. Maybe it's better to just leave them. Alright, slow people. You're getting a hit in. Take him out. Okay, we need to deal with these guys sooner than later. Sooner rather than later. This guy's not doing shit. Maybe he should relocate. Kinda wish we had like a area teleport. This guy's gonna not do anything for like the whole fight. Alright. It's what it is. He's not really generating value. We could have moved him north. Oh well. It's what it is. I think the reinforcements change what we want to do a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be a smart person and just stand up here. I'm okay with 3 damage in retaliation for that. It can only hit me for 3, I do not care. Lethal in a blow. Sure. A nice easy win. Bond XP between Alear and Marth is at max. Select Bond in the reference menu on the Somnial or in the reference menu on the Somnial. The world map to respawn over there. Okay. Healing support. I feel like you're not going to do too much. I feel like most of my team's going to be doing a lot of waiting while these guys fight for their lives. Alright. Since we can't take cover... Alright, okay, she's going to blast him. Yeah, fire at the Seraphim? Sure. Burn him. Retaliatory strikes. Ouch. Okay. In that case, stand here. Much better. He is tanky though. Whew. 16 health. Seraphim does half damage, right? So, or Echo does like half damage, so it's mostly for AoE. Alright. Oh, it crit for lethal. Wow. So much for needing that. Level 6! Holy hell, she starts at level 5. Alright. That is a nice stat-up. Okay, magic, dex, speed, defense. I remain wary of excessive happiness, but I'll allow myself an exception this time. Yeah, that's a nice level up. All but 3 skills is a good level up. All but 3, really good. Now hold up, what's this guy's throw radius? They can threaten that square, but they can't actually go there. Alright. I'll go activate this. No reason to put myself in needless danger.
危険を知らせてくださ
Thanks
り
for warning me.
感謝し
Use
ます
throwing trees to the land. 2 grand. Someone just paid me 2 grand. I mean, to be fair, I may have saved their life. But that's still pretty, surprising. Alright. Grab this guy. That was a crit. That was his crit animation. I like Louis' armor. This guy's got some big defense. He's gonna attack her because she's way flimsier. Yeah, I saw that coming.
いただいちゃうわね
Oh, she killed him. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Alright. Our illustrious leader is... Or, this guy is just out of range, so he's gonna have to chill out for a bit. The forest... Ooh, that does slow their movement, I think. I'm gonna put this guy up on the tower and use her to finish people off, which was my original plan. Oh, he can't make it to the top of the tower. That's awkward. Okay. Can he make it into the forest? I doubt that. Hmm. How hard do we hit as regular us? Pretty damn hard, honestly. Spears are good against sabers. Let's pop one of these guys. And we might have to retreat, but that's fine. I think we popped the lance. The damage is unbelievable. She's melting like half the enemy team. Like, oh my god. Please stop killing people, Celine. The other team members need help. Alright, I'm gonna move. I know where I'm gonna move you.
慎重にね
Chloe could engage. Does 0. Okay. Javelin. Ah, right. She could engage. Sure. Okay. She could engage. In another game. In another game, I'm sure. Wait, the healer's down here, right? Yes. Okay. We're just gonna chill out over here, okay? Nice and safe, we chill out here. Oh, this corrupted. Where did you come from, sir? Lance is good against you. Hey, you know how this guy said he was bored? And didn't have anything to do? Yeah. I remember when he was bored and didn't have anything to do. Please hit. It's gonna hurt him down. Alright. Hold up, before she moves, I'm gonna see if I can get as much XP from hitting people as possible. He leaves him at 1 with a 2% crit chance. He probably fails to kill. I'm willing to take that action. He gets a bit of XP. And she's gonna get some XP. Let's see. Stand here. Wait. It counts as her kill anyway. He shoulder checks it and it's like, ha! I got a kill! Alright, I got that for like the bonus bond between these two. I think it gives bond, by the way. That's what I was moving there for. Alright. Just move as fast as you can. Wizard, move as fast as you can. Axe? There's one axe dude. There's no way this guy dies to one axe dude. No way. I don't care where he stands as long as he's not putting the enemy in a fort. And what is there left for this guy to do? I guess he's there to look pretty and just not put the enemy in a fort. Does he have like a passive that protects people? Hold up. Let's see. Oh, here we go. If 2 female allies are adjacent within 2 spaces, this unit takes 2 less damage during combat. This guy takes less damage the more women are near him. I see. I see. Okay. Enemy turn. I don't really care where the Axia goes. I think the fight's ending shortly. Ouch. I'm pretty sure we won that trade too. Okay. Protagonist Kun is kind of just sitting back looking cute. This guy's level 6 halfway, she's level 6. Vander is level 1. Mad respect for my dude Vander, who doesn't have bananas stats. What is level is she? 6 as well? I'm surprised she's in so much danger. We're level 3 as Fram. Let's see. And movement here. I don't know if it's worth it to heal her if she's not gonna seek combat again. Like, I'm not sure if I should do that. He's 4, he's 5. Like, am I supposed to heal him? To get the XP or not? Like, I will, but I'm not sure, because I haven't had the opportunity to buy more. Like, this is the easiest way to get a ton of XP for her, just to heal people. Like, I don't see a reason not to try and put her as high level. Ooh, bad level. Ooh, I hope this gets the Divine Dragon's attention. You certainly got my attention, From. You certainly got my attention. A big oof. Yep. She has my attention. I went oof. That sucks. Alright. We don't have a range attack. We can't really interact with this guy. We'll chill out. There are 2 enemies left on the field. A mage and a lancer. Does this guy take damage from this guy? He does. He takes retaliatory damage. Okay. Ouch, this guy does a lot of damage on retaliation again. Keep going, Vandermeet. Oh, hold up. Can she hit with less damage to kill this guy? To not kill this guy? She does literally more than his hit points. Okay. Fine. Our healer is pretty far away, and I kind of want the Vander to deal with the Lancer. The Lancer? Yeah, I guess we keep him alive. I want him healthy, because I'm going to have to use him. Level up Bond. When equipped with a tome, if units at health is at 2 or more. Yes, most people have 2 or more hit points. The unit loses 1 HP at the start of combat. Just being combat. Interesting. So we're losing life continuously, but we're getting a ton of bonus. Okay. Ton of bonus damage. Speak with a unit on the map. What? We can talk while we're in combat? Really? Louis, thank goodness. Princess Celine, how relieved I am to see you unharmed. You seem different. The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring imbued with her strength. The Divine Dragon's here? I'll explain everything later. For now, Let's restore order
もう
here.
あなたを置いていったりはしない
I'll never leave you
こ
behind
こから
again.
は
Come,
共に戦いましょうね
let's fight together.
もちろんです。セリーヌ様と紋章師。なんと美しい組み合わせなのでしょう。
What a pair. That's cool. Alright, I wonder if she has interaction dialogue. We'll have to trigger that too. Doesn't look like anyone spawned here. We'll keep moving. Ended all their turns. Lancer's here. This guy gets aggroed if he's over here. Alright. I'll reposition to somewhere here. Turning phase. I wiped out their reinforcements, so they might have reinforcements every turn. I may as well. What's their echo range? He's gonna see me and he's a mage. That's gonna be annoying. There's my Dragon Rider. Or my, not Dragon. You are a Pegasus Rider. Or a Unicorn Rider? I think it's a Pegasus. Guard. Alright. Envoy. Store, retrieve items. Alright. Where are we going with this? May as well heal, right? Okay, here they go. Now they're attacking. Perfect. I didn't know if they'd attack here, which is a bit annoying. If I attack, do I get counterattacked? I do. Okay. I might be able to one-shot that guy with Marth. This guy is gonna hit hard though. Lancer. 19 attack. Alright, I'm gonna engage here. I have movement that if I can kill this guy in one hit, I have movement that should protect me. Namely, I'm going to put the Lancer in place to keep me from getting killed and then shoot over his back with the mage. That's the goal. So I'm not like getting myself murdered if this doesn't work out. Alright, Rapier. Absolutely shreds him. Perfect. Game over, my dude. Alright. The Horse Rider coming into flank. Could be a turn or two, unfortunately. I was gonna wait another turn before I moved in, but this works. I don't want him to attack my main character, so I'm just gonna put this guy as a roadblock. He's gonna take a hit, it's gonna suck, we'll deal with it later. Everyone else is standing back at least one tile, because this guy has a javelin. So if he stands here, he can hit here and here. I'm thinking about every option I got. That's the way I can do it. Alright. Wait a moment. Wizard go out. Anyone else we need to do stuff with? I think these guys are basically irrelevant, but I'll move them anyway. Although if we knew reinforcements were coming in, I could position them to do something useful. Or if it is, I'll just leave them here. Alright, he's gonna attack this guy. He's armored, he's soon I'll be a legend. The man who captured the Princess of Fire Emblem. Right? Alright. 2! He is a tanky boy. The good news is he did not hit that hard, so we don't actually need to hit him. Alright. Next question. If Celica comes in, I could probably teleport shoot him, honestly. If Celica comes in. How much damage do you think I would do if I attacked? I'm level 4, she's level 6. I probably wouldn't kill this guy. 32 seems like a bridge too far, even for anti-armor. Yeah, we're gonna trade health for a minute here, so I'm not worried about that one. How much damage does this guy do? Almost a one-shot. He does counter, right? No, he does not. Okay, so I'm gonna use Celica last because she needs health. She doesn't need the experience. He does. And we win when we kill this. Farming those hit XP. Farming that hit XP. This guy's level 6, he's probably fine. Alright. Attack! He dies in the first blow. Got him. This one, you know. They gave me soldiers. Maybe. He didn't win here. Alright, there's our level up. 4 to 5. Oh! Oh! That's like nothing! That's so bad! That's so bad! I got a bit stronger, that's one way of putting it. Oh my god. Magic on a non-mage? And luck. No. No, that's not what we want to see. No health, no strength, no dex, no speed, no defense, no resist, no... I don't know if build matters, but no build. Oh, that's painful. That's a painful roll. Oh. Yeah, MVP in Celine and Celica. For sure, for sure. That was painful. Alright. Oh, okay. A neat cinematic. Who are you supposed to be? Are we in love with this chick? At a glance?
危なかったね。大丈夫?
No need to be afraid, it's gone? It is gone.
助けてくれてありがとうございます。
You
あ
saved
なた
my
は
life,
私の
thank
命の
you.
恩人です。
What are you doing here?
そんな当然だよ。困ってる人がいたら助けなきゃ。
There's nothing really. I only did what anyone else would do.
あなたは一人でここに来たんですか?
And you're here by yourself?
戦ってるのが見えたから私も
I saw the
力を貸せればって
And thought I could help. Her voice seems familiar. Whose voice is this?
勇敢な方なんですね。
Braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted.
実は私は異形兵が苦手で思わずひるんでしまったので助かりました。
I was so startled I couldn't think you really did save my life.
そうだったんだ。
自己紹介が遅れましたね。 私の名前は
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon, Alear.
素敵な名前だね。私はベイル。
Lovely name. I'm Vale.
ベイル。
Okay. Vale, what are you doing here?
ちょっといいかい？
Might I interrupt?
マルス？
What is it?
異形兵がいなくなったとはいえ、ここはまだ危険かもしれない。
Even with the Corruptagon, it may not be safe for her out
見
here.
たところ彼女は兵士ではないようだし、
Perhaps we should escort
家
her
か
home
宿
to
まで
her
送り
inn.
届けた方が。
それもそうですね。
Good plan. Isn't she a wizard? She can protect herself.
ベイルはどこから？
Vale, do you live around here?
あれ？ いなくなっています。
He's gone?
神竜様。
Divine one? How's it going, Celine?
今ここに来るまでに女の子を見ませんでしたか？
Did you see a girl pass this way, small with long hair? Barefoot?
女の子？いいえ、見ま
I'm
せん
afraid
で
I
した。
didn't see anyone matching that. Nope.
そうですか。すみません。何かありましたか？
Did you need something?
神竜様にお礼を申し上げたくて。
Thanks?
ア
No
ルフレ
problem.
ッドお兄様から聞きました。フィレネーの救援依頼を受けてくださったこと。
Alfred told me you accepted Firene's request for aid.
それ
Okay.
からここで助けてくださったことも本当にありがとうございます。
Your help in battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thanks, really. Yeah. Could Celica Celine have soloed with the two knights? Soloed that? I think they could have with the passive healing from the forts. I think I could have actually cleared that whole level with those three.
いえ、いいんで
As
す。
long as we had the ring active.
アルフレッドから聞いているかもしれませんが、私たちは
For the
友達なん
teleport.
ですから。
Alfred and I are friends. I'm happy to help.
友達？お兄様がそんなことを？
Once he said that,
ごめんなさい。なんて無礼な。
imagine speaking so casually with the divine dragon.
信仰の対象たる神聖な神竜様を友達だなんて。
Allow me to apologize on his behalf.
そんなに崇めないでください。母はともかく、私は立派なものではないんです。
There's no need to put me on a pedestal.
目覚めたばかりで、世の断りにも疎くて、
I woke
失
up.
敗することもたくさんありますよ。
I make mistakes like
そう
anyone.
なのですか？てっきり神竜様は全知全能の存在だとばかり。
That's how I thought. Surely the divine dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being.
失敗もされるだなんて、なんだかとても
You're
親しみやすく感じてし
You're
まいま
more
す。
human than expected. Perhaps we can be friends?
セリーヌさえ良ければ仲良くしてください。
What do you say, Celine? Friends?
もちろん喜んで。
I'd be honored.
これからよろしくお願いいたします。
I think the people, I don't know if it's because your protagonist is usually on the left side, but it seems like they really like her right. They really like our character's right side more than they like her left side. You can adopt the animals you encounter while exploring and bring them back to the Somniel. After you adopt them, you can let your animals graze in the farmyard. They might even drop goods and ingredients you can use. If you donate to countries using the bulletin board, you can adopt more animals. I have to give money to other countries so I can adopt animals. Well, that doesn't seem fair. What do you think, Alfred? You're glad we found Celine, but you're worried about the castle? Yeah, okay, we'll head there as soon as we can, like you want.
おー。
Why would the Eleusinians invade Fire Emblem? I hope Mother's safe at the castle. I keep wanting to read it as Fyrene, but it's like Fire Emblem.
ありがとうございます。
I'm Chloe. Can't thank you enough for saving Princess Celine's life. Chloe's pretty cute. Cute and a Pegasus Knight. The Divine One. I'm Louis. Thanks for coming to our princess's aid. Man is... This man's a Chad. He gets stronger the more women are around him.
Oh.
You're cut above the others, Divine One. Everyone's rallying around you. 50 bond fragments. I guess it's important to talk to... Your allies might give you bond fragments if you have conversations while exploring. Use bond fragments on the Somniel to create bond rings or train with emblems. Bond ring? What do the bond rings do? When you finish exploring, you receive any available bond fragments you missed. Okay.
素晴らしいですわ。
That was amazing. Thought I was getting workout just watching. More fragments. Dirty peasant, speak. Okay. Oh, I tried to speak to the peasant. What do we got? A sheep? A chicken? And a pupper. Well, there's no cats here. But you're cute. I'll take you. A beagle. And of course a chicken. It just wouldn't be the same if we didn't have a chicken, right? I don't know how to raise chickens! You can't adopt it because you don't know how to raise it. See the donation section of the bulletin board. We can't! No chickens? No chickens? I can't kick them and get them chasing me like Legend of... Alright, well fine. We'll raise a sheep. Somehow I know how to raise a sheep, but I don't know how to raise a chicken. Shit, man. I just wanted a pet chicken, okay? All I want is a pet chicken. All I want is a pet chicken. Iron ingots. You're no longer scared of it fighting? Not with enemies in front of you? Oh, fair enough. Got stronger? Thanks for fighting beside me? No problem, bro. It's always fun fighting beside my favorite clan and friend. Eggs. Well, at least I got eggs here. Spawn fragments. We got a bunch of loot to do post-battle. That's not good. Post-battle, I'll just run around and get it. I kind of like exploring the map in 3D because you can see the backgrounds. They look kind of nice, even if they're relatively simple, just hills. That wall. Hello! Our flowers are great in perfumes and for adding a touch of fragrance to Vietnamese tea. Alright. Like Peter and they anyway. Oh, what an appearance you have. You must come from a distinguished noble line. Something like that. What brings Prince Alfred and Prince Celine here? Every time I see Princess Celine, I want to say Princess Dion, but I know that's not right. Like, it's Princess Celine Dion. Wait a minute, no. Here we go. Oranges. Best known for oranges, but it's been host to all manner of fruit over its long history. Oh, random lore bit. Alright. Oh, hold up. Can I talk to you too? I'm so accustomed to the battlefield. I gotta work to remember the peacefulness of Letha. Oh, you're doing fine. I actually want to get you more experience, because you don't seem to have that many levels. You can see the castle from here. Isn't it gorgeous? I wonder what it's like to live there. I got a few people I could ask. Villagers here have nothing but love and respect for you. And Queen Eve, Divine One.
Hey.
Village would be nothing without those windmills drawing water and grinding grain. Yep. I think that's everything I wanted to everyone I wanted to talk to. Right, we did hit these guys up already. Yep, we're done. Out we go. Nice. Hey folks, mind if I bend your ear a minute? Fire away. Yeah, we got a minute. I'm Durthan, an armorer, and this is Anise, purveyor of goods. Ah, we saw you trading blows with those and figured you might be in a market for supplies. If you need, we're happy to provide you quality weapons and items. Alright, awesome. Anything to beat them. To pose the threat to traveling merchants like us. How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your resume. Divine One? What? We don't have any facilities. These would be great. You're gonna let us open up Shopee Race? They're traveling merchants, by the way. Isn't that usually like a traveling merchant's aspiration to actually get their own store? If you'd like to, we'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's really weird that they don't have an official armorer or anything for the entire kingdom. We hire traveling merchants. You won't find any creatures there.
そりゃいい。ぜひともよろしくお願いします。
Well, you got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business
あり
together.
がとうございます。より良い品をご提供できるよう尽力いたし
I'll
ま
do
すわ。
my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items. Alright. 10,000 gold in military funds from Vander. Shit, alright. I guess we got cash now. We got 12 grand. World map. Use the world map to select a destination or move to the next chapter. To continue the story, move Alear to your next destination and press A. Manage your inventory, return to Somniel using the menu. Oh, you don't have to return to the Somniel all the time. Now, I think we had to do something about the emblem rings. Something with Marth, right? Oh, we have Sigurd's ring. We should have equipped that shit. Damn. Wasn't there something we had to do for this, though? I swear we had something. I swear we had something we had to do. Reference checking with sport allies and emblems. Ah, here we go. Marth's bond, right. I have to see this to enhance it. Okay.
ずっと君のことを見ていたから、こうして話ができて
Good
嬉
you
し
can
いよ。
talk after I spent so long silently watching over you, Alear.
私もです、マルス。これからも隣にいてくださいね。
Glad to have you
そ
on my side supporting me.
私に力を貸してくれると嬉しいです。
Yeah, I appreciate that too. Their bonds up to 5. Skill inheritance. Unit can inherit this emblem's skills. So everyone can wear all the emblem rings? Ally notebook. Birthday November 26th. Vander. That 30-second steward watched it earlier. It skipped over. He likes knitting, cleaning, fruit, quiet places, balls of yarn, and writing. Dislikes distractions, strong odors, oversleeping, and folk food. Interesting. You know his likes and dislikes. Clan is a mage. He's Fram's twin. 33rd Steward of the Dragon. That was 32nd, right? Following in Vander's footsteps was present when the Divine Dragon Alear awoke. Can you not double spell? Oh, maybe we don't have a bow. March 10th is her birthday. Clan's twin, 33rd Steward of the Dragon, following in Vander's footsteps, was present when the Alear awoke. She likes the Divine Dragon. Flowers, fashion, exercise, beats, cheering for people. Dislikes cleaning, studying, scary stories, difficult books, lectures, awkwardness of falling down while all alone. You know what? She's not wrong. She's not wrong. The awkwardness of slipping when you're all alone. Awkward. He has my sympathies. He arrived at Lethos Castle the night it was attacked, along with his retainers Boucheron and Ati, Royal Knight of Fianane. She arrived at Lethos Castle the night it was attacked, along with Prince Alfred and his fellow retainer Boucheron. Axe Fighter, May 11th. Royal Knight of Fianane. He arrived at Lethos Castle the night it was attacked, along with Prince Alfred and his fellow retainer Ati. 32nd Steward of the Dragon, watched over Alear, who sleeps on a floating island, the Somniel. And we're done. Alright. Ring reference? Oh, here we go. This is interesting. Okay. Bond effects. Level 1. Avoid. Evade. And increases its speed. Divine speed for the extra attack. Used to launch set Lodestar Rush, the Rapier, level 2. Skill inheritance. What does this do? Unit inherits this emblem's skills. I don't get what that means. But alright. Level 6. Evade at the cost of even more crit. Yeah, it was 10 for minus 2. 10. Now it's 15. Alright, another 5 evade. Heals 20% if you're at 20% or less. So that's not very... What's a nice way to put that? It's not very useful, but it might keep you. alive at some point. Sword agility, even more evade. Sword proficiency. Proficiency with swords required for promotion to certain classes. Avoid plus 20. Mercurius. Yep, Fire Emblem Awokage. Close enough. Doubles users earned experience? What? Double experience on a sword? That seems good. I know it doesn't do anything else, but that's really cool. Hit 80, MT 12, might 12, weight 7. That's kind of cool. Alright. Word of the Caring Princess. What does she get for like some top tier shit? Sword proficiency again? Is that an infinite use staff? If that's an infinite use staff, that's pretty baller. It's recover. Does that mean it's a recover attached to the ring? Does that mean an infinite use heal at bond 10? Grants hit avoid when using a tome. Grants hit avoid when using a tome. Favorite food. When they eat a lunch, its engage meter is maxed out. Magic proficiency, skill inheritance. Resonance. And then we saw that. We have resonance on someone already. Seraphim's fine though. Warp Ragnarok Echo. Reflects 10%. It's a static amount. That's nice. Okay. And then our other one. This one we should have equipped already because we weren't doing it already. That was a mistake. Rider's Bane, effective versus cavalry. So we can give someone a lance that makes them effective against cavalry no matter what. That's cool. Override, used to attack and move through a line of adjacent foes. Line attack. Wait, that's really good. Gallop movement plus 5? What the fuck? That's a lot of speed. Oh my god. That better be like a turn. I'd spend a turn to get double move next turn. Ooh, Canter. Oh, that's so good. Move after acting. What? I can't believe I didn't equip this already. Alright. Momentum. Grants attack to first attack during combat for each space you can move before attacking. So good. Oh my god, I love this. Grants attack at the cost of avoidance when using a lance. Worth it. Lance powers. Lance headlong rush. Immunity to slow or freeze. More lance power. Lance proficiency. Sword proficiency. Brave lance. Double strike on a lance. Hit 60. Might 7. Let me see. Hit 60, might 7. Is that a lot? Let's see. Rider's Bane is might 10. It has bad... It's not very strong, but it's double attack. It looks like it's not very strong, but has double attack. Yeah, it looks weaker, but it has double attack, and it's less accurate by 15. That's cool, though. We need to get these fucking rings on people. Oh my god, that's baller. Alright, who's getting a ring? Celine's got it. We put a ring on it. I mean, Chloe is an actual Lancer. So is this guy. We could make this guy good. Oh, what is her skill? I didn't read what her skill was. Fairy Tale Folk. If a male and female ally are adjacent within 2 spaces, unit deals +2 damage. She has the same effect he does. Oh, his are 2 female. What does she have for Gentle Flower? Recovery items used by allies within 2 spaces heal 50% more. I'm getting engaged. I mean, I wish I could give this archer this cute archer a weapon. All right, there's our healer, beating people up. I think we give her a lance and have her just run around stabbing people. Put a ring on it, yeah. Her and wait, no. Why am I giving her the ring? What is? Oh, they all give different stats, right? What does she give? Dex. Defense, build, movement. Oh, that's pretty cool. And a bit of hit, avoid, and crit. That seems to work. I think the hit, avoid, crit, and are all a result of Dex going up. Yeah, let's go. Sigurd. Alright, we got 3 rings. I got my bond up, so I'm just gonna try and max out Saber Bond real quick. Our character has Javelin and Hand Axe. They probably don't need both of those. Can we give someone a Hand Axe? Hold up. This is for emblem rings. Can I do inventory? Choose weapons and items used in battle. Organize your allies' equipment using managed items. Units can trade items to the convoy or other allies. To automatically outfit your allies from a convoy, select optimize equipment. Quickly return a given ally's held items to this convoy list or all. Okay. Manage skills to see your allies' skills and equip inherited ones. Allies can inherit skills from emblems in the ring chamber on Somniel. Okay. So, for our equipment... I did not mean optimize, that was a mistake. Manage items. I have to go look where my weapon went. She has javelin, slim lance, bow and arrow. Fire, slim sword. I think it just took my weapons. That's annoying. Okay. I was gonna give myself a backup weapon. I was gonna give myself a backup sword. I don't think I need the iron sword, but that's not what I was... Ah, shit. I went too far. Okay. Who has the backup javelin? Cannot use wrong unit type. Oh, I just straight up can't use it. I'm a saber, so I can't use it. I didn't know that. I was gonna give her the backup weapon. Can she use the axe? Or is she locked to the sword? I'd like to give her a backup ranged attack, even if it's not good at... Even if it damages shit. Can't use wrong unit type. Okay. Looks like we can't equip alternate weapons. What about you? Can you use the hand axe as a thrown weapon? He can use it. Okay. What do you think of the main character design? Sei Shonagon's artist? Okay, I love the work Sei Shonagon's artist does. I'm actually not a big fan of the concept art for this character. And I think like the color could be better. The colors with their armor could be better, but honestly in game it looks way better than it does on the promo art. Like in game, it's not really a problem. Especially like, I mean like when you're playing the game from the top down perspective, the character looks great. When you're looking at the character, you're kind of like, I wish the colors were slightly different. My actual main problem with our female protagonist, but I mean I picked her anyway, is actually like her outfit has like 2 strips of cloth that are somehow like compressing all the clothing between her breasts, and it looks kind of weird because it looks like it's clipping. I actually don't mind the color that much. Like you get used to it. I'd prefer one or the other, but like it's still good. It doesn't bother me as much as I thought it would. I thought I'd be like, oh man, this color, why'd they do this? But right now I'm just like, alright. They do their thing. It doesn't look bad enough to complain about. That's my opinion. Can a T equip a melee weapon? I don't think she wants to. Her bow's fine. I don't suppose she can equip anything useful. Let's see. Nah, it's grayed out. Okay, well, whatever. I'll give them the I'll give anyone who has a ranged weapon a thing, because then they can mess with people from outside of the range they'd normally be able to mess with people. So, Chloe's got a javelin. He'll get, and she's got a legendary item. I mean, he's doing okay, right? She's doing okay. He gets the javelin. Yes, its damage is bad, but we're doing range damage with him. I'm leaning towards Vander instead of Bosharon. Yeah, I'm gonna give Vander this. Alright, so we got extra weapons equipped. I don't think there's anything else we had to do anything for. All of our items are equipped on someone. And that's all we got. Alright. Save. We got the ring equipped. I didn't realize we hadn't done that. If I go to Somniel... Oh, here we go. Marketplace. Item shop? Buy. What can I buy for you? A healing staff costs 500 gold. Okay. Illume. A magic staff that shines through the darkness, illuminates 7 space radius, shrinks 1 per turn. We're going to need lights and lanterns? Interesting. Okay. Vulnerary is a heal. Note this has 25 uses. A Vulnerary has 3 uses, but heals 15 each. This is only usable by wizards, though. Recovers now. It's probably only usable by wizards, so it has its downside there, but it seems vastly more efficient for less than double the cost. You really don't want to use Vulneraries if you don't have to. Drink to recover 25 HP and cure poison. That seems relevant. Poison might be bad. Resistance shrinks by 1 per turn. Okay. A torch with 3 uses. Some tonics for the duration of the battle. So buffs. Okay. Oh, that was items. I want to see what weapons there are. Buy weapons. Weapons don't have durability, so it's just items. Iron sword and a slim sword. The slim sword has a high hit chance and... What is that dodge chance? 30% dodge on a sword? What on earth? It must be like... Oh, it's like a quick sword. It does less damage. I see. I think Liberation's probably gonna be better, so let's not worry about that. Axe. A compact axe, less damage than the iron axe, I assume. 3 less damage, but faster with a dodge chance. Or is that a chance to be dodged and a hit chance? Okay. Cool. Plan. How do you have? Surge. Close combat tome. No way. A close combat tome exists? Why? It hits harder too. That's the best part. It hits harder? A tome that only works in close combat. The tome of punching. Alright. I got martial arts. Let's see, a basic text that doesn't attack twice. It's slower. Okay, I can see why she doesn't have that. Yep. I kind of want to buy him a javelin, but there's a decent chance we like get one for free later in the level. You know? It's like, do I want to do that? Maybe. It's like I maybe want to buy one, but I don't know if I need it. Iron bow versus the mini bow. Oh, it's a short range bow. It's at 1 range. Awkward. I think I'm gonna leave them for now because I don't think I'm in any trouble, and we might just get them. But for in the future, for like upgraded ones, we might not do that. Yeah, I want to see how inheriting skills work, so I'm gonna travel to Somniel. It looked like it was the altar in the loads. It looked like in the description scene it was the altar, so we're gonna go to the altar and see what happens. Try and equip skills, because we did unlock that with Marth for our main character. And I want to like learn about all our mechanics before we go anywhere else. Expansion bonus pass. Right, the DLC. We got a bunch of materials. Steel lance, steel axe, steel bow, steel sword, steel ingot. 3,000. Shit, alright. After fight side by side with someone, I find myself seeking out the Somniel. Very nice. Alright, this is the item store. Ah, they're present now. Swords. Shields. Wait, shields there? Okay. Armory and item shop are open. As predicted, those are the shops. Okay. Skill inheritance is way down, so we'll go grab that. We'll go see what that is, since that was our original goal in coming here. Is someone swimming? Hetty's swimming in the pool. We just casually have a... I didn't even notice the pool. Wait, can I not talk to her while she's swimming? I'm mashing A here. Nope! She's like, I got better shit to do. Fuck off. Alright. More wheat flour. Looks like that consistently spawns in the same spot. Alright. In here is the skill inheritance stuff, right? This is the skill equipped place. With a weird animal there. Alright. The air in the grotto is suffused with a mysterious aura. That is the aura of 50 bond fragments. Hello, sir? Ma'am? What in the world is this creature? Good question.
Oh, 見つけられましたか、神竜様。
Found it at last.
バンドレ、この子のこと知っているのですか？
Andrew, what do you know about this little
あな
one?
た様がお目覚めになる少し前より時折姿を現すようになったので
It
す。
appeared shortly after you woke up.
ルミエル様に伺ったところ、どうやらソラネルの守り神
Lumera
の
once
ような
said
もの
it's
ら
a
しく、
guardian spirit for the Somnial.
古
Alright.
くからここに住み着いていて、ルミエル様の幼き頃に遊んだこともあるとか。
She claimed to have played with it in her youth. When did she have time to tell you
母
that,
さんの
Andrew?
幼い頃にずいぶん長い間生きているのですね。
So this creature's been alive for a long time,
なんだ
apparently.
か親近感を覚えてしまいます。
I feel a sort of affinity
こ
for
の
it.
者も神竜様のことを気に入っているようですし、よろしければお世話をして差し上げてはいかがでしょう
It's。taken a liking to you as well. Would it please you
ソ
to
ラ
care
ネ
for
ル
it?
の守り神であるのなら、何かご利
The
益がある
guardian
かもしれ
spirit
ませ
of
ん
the
ぞ。
Somnial. Yeah. Doing something might help
そう
us.
ですね。せっかく出会えたのですから仲良くしたいです。
I'd like us to be friends.
この子の名
I'll
前は
call you Sami. Okay, they just gave us the default name. And I like it. Because that was what I was gonna pick. Sami? Yeah, sure.
この名で呼びましょう。
I was contemplating SAMI, but I didn't think that would work out right. So I'm glad they went with Sami. I didn't think people would read that right, so that was good. They had the same play, and I was like, SAMI works.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
Sami is also a nice pun because Kami is god, right, in Japanese. One of the names for the god, which is funny because it's also paper, but you know, no big deal.
名をもらって喜んでいるようです。今後見かけたら話
It's
しか
my
けると
local
良いでしょう。
it's my local shrine deity. All right, the god of of Somnial. Don't forget to say hello to it when you see it around. Of course. It's watched over this land for untold ages. If you take good care of Sami, something wonderful might happen. It's important I do this. It's important I pet it. I can mash A to pet it. Alright, good. They added. I'm glad they added this feature. Anything with a cute mascot should do this. Good job. Very important, max priority. What can I feed him? Flour? Eggs? I don't know what he likes to eat. Have an apple. He likes apples. He likes apples. It's just shit out bond fragments. I don't know what the bond fragments actually do yet, though, is the thing, right? Alright, he thought they were tasty. I can dress him up. Accessories. A cheek chapeau, some sharp shades, a floral frill, matching mane. It looks so bad. No. No, he needs a top hat. Of course. Of course, the top hat. We here have taste. scarf color. Here we go. I'm glad we sorted this out. I'm glad we were able to sort this out. What's this? On his tail, a butterfly, a bow, wings. No, he doesn't need anything here. He's perfect the way he is. He's perfect just the way he is. Alright. So that wasn't exactly skill inheritance, I'm gonna say. Wasn't quite what I was looking for. I clearly went to the wrong place, but I'm glad we did. Ah, there's actually a couple other places that are unlocked here. We should probably check them out. A pretty pebble. More stones for people who like shiny rocks. Yeah, me neither. I dressed him up in a top hat and gave him a nicer colored scarf. I thought the salmon was... I'm not a big fan of salmon colors, but a bright red works. Okay, a peach. That was a peach. Where's the apples? There's apples around here, right? Or there was. I might have given him my only apple. Oh well, he deserved it. Hello, apples. Grapes? Motherfucker, grapes grow on vines. How is this a grape tree? Does this look like grapes don't grow on trees? Fuck. Oh, Chloe, that's a very nice outfit you have. No matter where I look, it's all lovely and picturesque. I kind of want to give her something, but I don't have any bond to know what she likes. You're prepared for the coming battle. If you desire further training, I'll be here. Oh, Sigurd's with Chloe because she's wearing his ring. Ah, I see. That's cool. A fine display of skill in Floramil Town. Move on to the castle when you're ready. I don't know what she likes, so I can't just give her stuff, but I kind of want to give Chloe something nice. Oranges. Nuts. Reference. Allies. I don't think we have anything for Chloe, right? Sami. Height. Sami. Height. Tall as a loaf of bread. Weight. Heavy as 2 peaches. The watchdog of Somniel. When it sees Alear, it cheerfully chases after. It's old friends with Clean the Mirror. Chloe. Lance Flyer. Royal Knight of Firene. With her loyal fellow retainer Louis, she fought Laura to cover Celine's escape. She joined Divine Dragon's army afterwards. I don't have any info on here. I don't have any info on her. Damn it. Alright. Well, we'll live. You like Chloe too? You like Chloe too? I can see why you'd like Chloe. 2 big reasons to like Chloe. Okay. There's like the country donation shit now, right? Oh, these 2 are in here. I've been here for centuries. Please, the Firene royal family, do take care of them. Alright. Thanks for allowing me on Holy Ground. Might we be off to Firene Castle soon? That's a cute outfit. That's a cute outfit, Celine. Damn, alright. Ring chamber's open now. They released a hotfix to Fury War. 10%. Oof. Alright, central pedestal. The ring chamber is a place to interact with emblems and their rings. You can inherit skills from emblems here. Ah, it's here. Okay. Using bond fragments, you can create bond rings or combine and strengthen existing ones. You can also deepen bonds with emblems by polishing the tarnish of combat off their rings. Just polishing my ring, boys. Alright. Polish rings. Sigurd's happy and Marth is like, I am disappointed you haven't maintained my ring effectively. Select who will polish the ring.
綺麗にしてほしいな。
Oh wait, I have to do it myself?
丁寧だね、丁寧だね。ありがとう。すごくいい気分だ。
Polish firmly. Yeah, all right. That's a thing. Who's gonna polish this ring? We have another wizard. Does that actually give me any bond? It did. All right. No complaints. Just kind of funny. All right. We'll try to get like someone to make if there. Just having someone look now I'm having someone else polish the ring.
もっといつもこうして大事にしてくれてありがとう。
How much did she actually get from that? A little bit. It's not that much. Just polishing a few rings. Inherit skills. How does this work? Allies can acquire certain skills from emblems using inherit skills. Okay. Inheriting skills requires a certain bond level as well as skill points. Earn SP by battling with synced emblems and equipping bond rings. Equip inherited skills using inventory. You can't benefit from the same skill twice. Try to avoid overlapping. So currently, Alear is the only one who can inherit skills, so I'm just going to look what she got. If the unit initiates combat, grants 15 evade. Okay. Let's sword agility. Let's crit. This effect will not stack if equipped while synced with Emblem Marth. Alright. So we don't have a billion skill points. And this is really cheap because it's Alright. So I can permanently give myself 10 avoid? I could give myself a lot of avoid right now on my main character. Interesting. And then if I level someone else... Okay, this is really cool. Wait, so my sync skills... Engage skills. So I have break defenses and perceptive. Personal. Oh, I have no inherited skills active right now. So sword agility and avoid are just like there. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so I think a smart person gives their fucking... I'm not going to take perceptive because you can get it when you're engaged, and it's also when you start combat. I'm going to get the fucking plus 10 evade though. That seems really good. Plus 10 evade right away. Seems really good. We're not going to get anywhere else for a little bit. This one costs crit. This one just is passive. Like, obviously they can stack, so the second one costs something, but... I think 10 evade's pretty strong. Yeah, inherit this skill, please. I wonder if that lowers the cost of the future ones. It doesn't. Okay. So maybe you're supposed to, like, alternate buying sword agility and avoid. Might be... Oh, manage skills. Oh well, we have 10 of it anyway. And no one else should be able to inherit skills. Yeah, she can't inherit skills. Requires level 5. Okay. So that's really cool. What do bond rings do? You can create bond rings with bond fragments. Bond rings increase stats and allow units to earn SP, though not to the same extent as emblem rings do, so we probably want these. On everyone who doesn't have a other ring. Okay. And we have Sigurd, Celica, Marth. Oh right, the bond rings are for characters from the same game, right? Bond rings are for characters from the same game, right? I believe the question marks are the names of characters from the same game, right? I believe I've seen this reference somewhere. I don't, because each of the main rings is like a different Fire Emblem game, right? I did not play any of these Fire Emblem games, so I don't know who the fuck I'm supposed to be ringing up to say hi. Anyone got a favorite character between Marth, Sigurd, and Celica? Favorite game of these three. Alright, I'm just gonna pick, let's see. I haven't seen anything from anyone. Marth seems good. Celica seems good. Sigurd seems pretty nuts. Let's go with Sigurd. You only played the old Fire Emblem games? That's fine. What, we haven't gotten all the rings yet. There's like 9 more rings. And the Three Houses characters, which we haven't gotten yet. Presumably they will also have a bond ring? For the 3 main characters from Three Houses? Or maybe the protagonist? Lilith? I'm not actually sure if these are the protagonists of the previous games or the or major characters. All right, let's go with Sigurd. Create 1 or create 10. Oh, okay. You apparently create a lot of these because they ask you to create 10. I'm creating 1 to see what happens. Arden A. 2 health, 1 strength, 1 defense. Okay. Is that the A tier version of Arden? I don't know how much of this currency I have. 650, okay. Let's gotcha up another ring. What do we got this time? Arya B. How old is this game if the featured art for this character? It looks like that. How old is this game? This has got to be an old one. Dex speed, okay. Honestly, I could roll whatever. I'm just curious to see how old each of these games look. So what is the art for this? I'm expecting a different art style. Slightly more recent, but a C rank one. Lux C, that's painful. Celica, what do you got for us, Celica? Bronze ring, Saber C. You miss Erica and Hector. Alright, so our luck on people who aren't Sigurd is pretty bad. It's like, C rank. And you're like, can I get better? No. Alright. Let's see. Marth? A gold ring. Ooh, shiny. Legion A. Now that's a nice ring. That's got a nice ring to it. Legion A. There's an S tier ring. Oh my. So it's CBAS, probably? I'm just I don't know if these guys have specialties where you get like mostly mages from one or not. Another S, another A. Okay. Jenny A. Luck, magic, resist. That's nice. Okay. We got 6 rings. 3 of which are A, which is kind of handy. The C ranks seem objectively the worst of all of them, which makes sense. So the platinum style or whatever they are, the S tiers are probably the best. I'll leave them for now. What does meld bond rings do? Ah, you take a bond ring, 2 of a C and 100 bond fragments to make a B, 4 of an A, and 10,000? What the? Okay, that's a lot of bond fragments. To get the +1 strength to get Legion S. Well, at least you can merge them, okay? At least you can merge them. You need 4 of the worst kind. 4 of a worst kind. And so you need 2 C's to make a B. You need 2 C's to make a B. And you need 3 B's to make 3 B's to make an A. So that's a lot, but that's a lot of C ranks, but you can do it. Can I polish these rings? No. No. It's NES art. Yeah, it's some old ass art, man. That was some old ass art. Do I equip rings from here? Manage equipment and skills. The goal is mostly to equip people with rings so that they have some amount of SP that they gain over time. Are the rings not here? Well, those are nice. Expendables that grant you stuff. Oh, alright. Right, we got the DLC weapon. They give us steel axes. Probably the next tier. An axe made of steel. Stronger, less hit, less evade, more crit, slower. Presumably the next tier is slower. This is not the right interface for interacting with those, though. Manage items. Is it just steel axe and bow? Oh, it's lance as well, my bad. And sword. Alright. I'm curious what the lance is like. Let's see. Ten less hit, 4 less might. The usual, where like it expects you to have better hit stats. I'm just comparing the iron and steel version. So the bow is probably the same. More might, less hit, more crit, less evade, less speed. Basically, it's just more damage. Alright. How do you manage skills for him? You can manage inherited skills and whatnot from the inventory screen. That's good to know. You don't have to go here. Emblem rings to units. Okay, here we go. So for someone like Etty, can I give bond rings? Ah, here we go. So for Louis, let's think of someone like Louis. He's a lancer. His main stats are probably like strength, dex, defense. What do we got? Luck? Nah. Strength, dex, speed. That's pretty strong for him. Speed's a bit optional. Speed, okay. Magic resist luck? Nah. Strength and defense. Arden's looking good for him. Dex and speed. I mean, I'm thinking I just give him Arden A. That seems to go with the stats he wants. Alright. Since there's only S tier, there's not going to be too many upgrades for these guys either. This guy, his stats are plain. But he's strength. He's probably like same deal. Strength dex. He's probably like strength. Anything else would be fine. Let's see. Who do I want to... Do I have a dex? Do I have like a dedicated dex ring? Let's see. Luck. Strength, dex, speed. Speed. Dex, speed. She's getting the dex and speed ring. That seems straightforward. I assume dex is for ranged weapon damage? We'll see. They're map bosses? You think these are map bosses? Alright, maybe. Never say no, I suppose. Alright, we got a couple wizards. One of our wizards is already wearing a good wizard ring. Let's see. I guess he needs more magic power. It would make more sense if they were playable characters. Absolutely. Jenny. Magic, resist, and luck. That looks good for a mage. Okay, who else could have a good ring? I think we have a few okay rings left. We got Legion, who is like strength, dex, speed, a very good fighting ring. We have a good ring for a fighter. We have Tiki, who's luck, basically a crit-based character, and speed. Who has insanely low speed but could actually use more? I don't honestly know. I guess we'll give this guy, like, the Legion ring. Oh wait, what's his speed? 6? Your speed's being dropped. Their speed's being dropped by the weapon they're carrying. So maybe they're not a good choice for that, but on the other hand, I don't know. Just give them the ring anyway. This guy's an Axe Knight, right? He's an Axe Knight. I guess we'll lean into something else on this guy. It's not like I hate this guy, I just don't know what to lean into on him for these options. Saber Speed's ring. Does he get downranked? Oh, he can actually still use that. Hold up. Hold up. He can still use that? Alfred can still use the speed. Hold up. If he can actually use the speed, he's keeping it. This guy can't use the speed he's given if he's given speed. Luck. Sure. He needs all the luck he can get, what with his axe impeding his movement. Let's see. Last is Bosharon. Oh, I don't have any rings left for him. Wait. Oh no, I have this one. The speed ring. Can he use this? Or does he get downranked? Oh, I think he's good. And that's 6 bond rings, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Bram gets the last one. Otherwise, she'll probably be getting Celine's ring if this is maxed out. Alright. I just realized that those might actually give bond points. Do those give bond points? They probably don't give bond points to the real person, right? If they give bond points to the real person, that might complicate actually selecting that. Okay, ring room, really cool. Room exploration is fun, guys. New systems all over the place, and you're just like, what could be good? What could be good? What could be good? I love that. Just, like, the first time you see a system and it doesn't immediately look bad, it's always really fun, because you're just like, trying to figure out how you could make the system work for you. Rumor has the Somnian's Garden Spirit produces bond fragments. That is not a room we can go into. The arena exists. This is the music box. Who is there to talk to here? Oh, hello. It's Louis. A magnificent scenery. I look forward to taking a stroll through the gardens. Enjoy. We have the page on him. Now we just need more info on them so we can actually give them gifts. Okay, there's like a training area down here. And there's this room. Milk. Hey, milk and eggs. Grazing. Let animals out to graze. Okay. Does this mean I just set out my cute puppy and a sheep? Observe the sheep. Ah, yes. Action! Action! Okay. Hello, pupper. Good dog, good dog. He's a good dog. I can't pet him though. Has the game really fallen so far from letting me pet the everything to only petting his small horse manure? How are you getting your shit out here? I have so many questions. Also, we have horses but no Pegasus. Alright. Look at this guy, he's got like modern workout clothes. What's going on? A t-shirt? And I'm just staring off into the distance looking left. Strength training's available. Alright, Bosharon.
Oh.
Come to do some lifts? I don't know, what does strength training do for me? I'll pass for now. Keep doing those squats, clan. One day you'll be a big, strong knight like Vander. Steward of the Dragon, gotta be strong, you're not strong enough? I understand completely. Bond points time. Fine one, what are you doing? What's up, clan? I was tidying up tomorrow's a busy day, I thought I'd get it out of the way. You want me to take care of that? You should get some rest? Alright.
いけません。
We're very
ここはお
independent,
任せ
aren't
ください。
we? Won't do, you gotta insist.
でも
But
僕は33代竜の森人として神竜様
wait a
のお
long
目
time
覚
for
め
you to
を
wake up.
ずっとお待ちしてました。いいえ、僕だけではありません。
The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting.
先人たち全員の思いです。
You transitioned from a do-nothing job
1000
to
年
a
も待った
very
僕たちに
serious
と
job
って
where you're basically a
神
housekeeper
竜様に仕
and
え
a
ること
bodyguard.
は何よりの至福なのです。
After 1,000 years, I get to serve you
だ
like a
からお気
miracle.
になさらず、
Please.
身の回りのことは僕に任せてください。
I mean, if you
わかり
insist,
ました。そういうことならお任せしましょう。
you convinced
あ
me
り
to
がとう
leave.
ございます。
Thanks,
お
Divine
礼を
One.
言うのはこちらです。いつも気にかけてくれて本当にありがとうございます。
I should be thanking you for taking such great
あ
care
な
of
たの
me.
ような進化を持って私は幸せ者です。
本当ですか？
So happy.
嬉しくてまたそっとしそうです。
クランが作ってくれた時間しっかり休ませてもらいますね。
Well, now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm getting some rest. To be fair, their stewardship job was a custodial job for 1,000 years. A very long time to have a custodial job. Spirit gem. I don't know who would like that. Alright. Tell me about strength training.
Oh.
I'll go get Prince Alfred. If I'm not back in a few minutes, send someone to find me. I don't know what strength training is, so I'm just doing it. In strength training, you choose from 3 different exercises to get temporary boost to Alear's stats. Each exercise plays differently and affects a different stat. Try for top scores in all of them. You'll unlock more difficulties for each exercise as you progress through the
今日
story.
はどうしようか。
Speed and strength may. Okay. Oh, sorry. Strength may get a boost if I do push-ups. Health may get a boost, and then if I do sit-ups and squats are dex. Alright, I'm just gonna get more damage. More damage. Do some push-ups. Push-ups are about timing. Stop the bar at the perfect position. When it speeds up, it ends if you miss right when it speeds up. It ends if you miss 3 times. Do the specified number of push-ups to complete the activity. The bar gets faster over time. Stay focused. Aim to get perfect.
体と相談して
So
決
am I
めてく
just
れ。
pressing the button? Let's see. Want a training partner? Sami will help you out if it likes you. Sure, sure. I'll train with Sami. Wait, where am I trying to do this? Am I missing? I can't tell.
頑張れ。いい感じだ。おっと、
Oh, that was bad. I missed. I have to get like 20 of these.
頑張れ。
Alright, we're doing push-ups.
いい感じだ。頑張れ。
Set up.
おっと、
Oh, this is hard. The speed's very... That is hard! What the
大
heck?
丈夫。続けることに意味があるんだ。
F1 normal. look at Sami. He's like, I tried. I tried. 1 bond fragment. Yeah, I need to actually
今日
do
は
one
どう
more.
しようか。
I need to
体と
actually
相談して
practice
決めてくれ。
that. Fantasy medieval settings, suddenly jogging pants and stuff. I know, I said he was wearing a t-shirt, so it's so weird, like a modern workout.
いい感じだ。
Yeah, okay. I'm just practicing this to try and get a better score. This is hard. Damn.
頑張れ。
Getting carried by the fucking doggo, by the
いい
way.
感じだ。
Alright. Going to aim for, like,
頑張れ。
as much as we can. We don't get
い
F2.
い感じだ。
Okay, it's sped up.
おっと、
Ouch.
おっと、
It's definitely sped up. How do you... Okay,
大
that's
丈夫。
hard.
続けることに意味があるんだ。
Better. And yes,
今
I'm
日はどう
practicing
しよう。
this
体と
because
相
I'm
談
bad
して
at
決めて
it.
くれ。
Let's at least get a passing grade that your parents wouldn't frown at you for, okay?
頑張れ。いい感じだ。頑張れ。いい感じだ。
Okay, okay. 4.
頑張れ。いい感じだ。
I'm gonna go faster.
おっと。
Go even faster, really?
おっと。
That is hard. Holy
大
shit.
丈夫。続けることに意味があるんだ。
Sami didn't
今日は
carry
どうしよ
me.
うか。
That's
体
the
と
real
相談して
problem.
決めてくれ。
Sami, help me. I thought he was supposed to help me. Must be tilted that I'm so bad.
頑張れ。
Okay. Going for 10. That's the
い
goal.
い感じだ。
Just an acceptable amount. We don't need an amazing amount. Alright. 3,
いい感じだ。
4.
頑張れ。おっと。いい感じだ。
7, where our previous record was. Fuck. Tommy, please.
素晴らしい。
Perfect. Perfect.
おっと。
No! 9!
大丈夫。続けることに意味があるんだ。
I'm just sitting here
Yo,
dying.
don't-
I already whiffed so hard. I thought this was gonna be an insanely easy minigame, by the way. Not that I'd have to retry it. Like, maybe on expert it would be hard, but no, I just suck at this.
いい感じだ。頑張れ。いい感じだ。聞いてるよ。素晴らしい。
Alright. That was a bit close.
かっこいいよ。頑張れ。
Got 10. Oof.
聞いてるよ。おっと。
Ooh, I actually pressed it early there.
おっと。
There we go, last 13 out of 20.
大
That
丈
was
夫。
fine.
続けることに意味があるんだ。
Well, it's a passing grade, but it's not
ま
about...
た一緒
We're
に
not
鍛
about
錬しよう。
failing. We didn't fail. I'll take it. I'll take it. We passed 10. That was the only goal. Our character was previously giving up at like 5 push-ups. Imagine. Oh. Right, Marth? Right? That's painful, isn't it, Marth? He's cringing inside, okay? He's cringing inside. Alright, that was really fun. Well, I think we're gonna have to wrap things up here. It's getting really late. Save. I'm looking forward to our next fight, but we're not gonna be getting there tonight.